So my people, like like the vid, guys, like the vid. Welcome to this team, guys. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So, guys, we're gonna be talking about we're gonna be previewing about the UCL preview. Surely about that. We're also gonna be talking about we're gonna be talking about Chelsea, Roman selling Chelsea, Milan go to top of the table by beating Napoli, LSG lost to Nice, Manchester City trash Man United. What a beating! So we're gonna talk about that too. We're gonna
You
talk
didn't
about
just say it like that, man.
we're also
Come on.
gonna relax. We're also gonna be talking about Havertz and also too. So guys, like the vid, 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 guys. Let's go. Hold on, guys. Let's go, guys. Yeah, my people, I hope you guys are doing fine. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe. So we're gonna be talking about Kai Havertz, Roman to sell for the proper owners in terms of destruction and everything. We're gonna be talking about Manchester City dismantling Man United at the Etihad Stadium. LSG lost to Nice. We're gonna talk about that. Also, we're gonna talk about Milan, who beat Napoli to the top of the Premier League Serie A table. Is this? Can we say this is the best in terms of the contender for the Serie A? Is it the best? The best in terms of how do I put it? The people winning the Scudetto. As it, is this season the best season ever? We'll talk about that
Challenge, yeah.
challenge, a title challenge also too. Yeah. So like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe. So firstly, let's come to Man United on this. Tom, after watching what happened today, your take on the Man United versus Manchester City. What is going on exactly?
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I'll take some positives, I guess. First half, I don't think we played bad, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
First 30 minutes, we were in the game. And I know it was 1-1 and stuff, but we had chances in the game and stuff. We had a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Tried to play two false nines with Fernandes and Pogba. I didn't really see why we used those two as the false nines. I could understand playing a false nine system, but not
Mm-hmm.
those two players playing as false nines.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would have made a lot more sense to have played Alanga and Sancho as false nines than Pogba and Bruno, and they just be the wide midfield players or whatever it would be. But I mean, I don't really know what to say to it about it, to be honest, 'cause I've been on other people's channels and said what I've said about it all and stuff with regards to performance and stuff like that. But
Mm-hmm.
I guess from an overhaul point of view, you can't give up in a football match, I don't think. And I think when shit hit the fan in the second half and we were 2-1 down, I just don't think these players cared. Personally, Abdullah, as soon as that third goal went in, it was just depletion. They didn't want to run. They didn't want to play. They didn't want to press. The game plan was in the bin. They didn't want to stick to anything. It was just walk and jog around the field, and that was it for the remainder of the second half. And I even got a stat for it as well. I'm not a mad person for statistics and stuff, but 92% possession Manchester City had in the last 15 minutes of that game. And Man United only had 8%. It's the highest ever percentage rate in a Premier League calendar or a Premier League game. at one time 92% of the ball. On average, that's like Manchester City have had what 9 minutes 45 seconds of the ball out of say 10 minutes. So Man United only had 15 seconds of the ball in the last 10 minutes. I mean, it's for me, it's scandalous. And if you're going to blame anybody, I don't necessarily think you blame the manager because he gave them a game plan. It worked for 30 minutes, so you can't say that they didn't initially listen to it or follow the game plan. They did, but I just think the players went rogue, and ultimately, in the end, I don't know. The wheels came off. I mean, I've said it many a time with these group of players. They've thrown four. We're coming up to manager number 4 now under the bus. We've had it all from the way from Louis van Gaal with some of these players. Not so much David Moyes now because a lot of those players have been moved on. But Louis van Gaal, Mourinho, Ole, now Ralph. I mean, I don't care what manager it is that we're going to get in the summer of July. If I'm Poch at PSG and I'm thinking about the problems they have there, well, come here and look at the problems. It's far, far worse, I think, than going over than staying over in Paris. Personally, where you're going to work with hardballing operators who are probably going to guarantee you a trophy minimum every year. I mean, Ten Hag, probably a similar story at Ajax. And there could be other coaches out there that we don't know about that possibly might be in the frame for the role, but they're the leading two. But at the end of the day, it was just a shambles, to be honest. I mean, played into Pep's hand. You try and play Pep's system with false 9, but then you adopt it into playing a 4-4-2 and then playing 2 false 9 players. All because R9 was apparently injured, which is all fake, by the way. Because he was seen on his private jet in Portugal, landing at Lisbon Airport. So yeah, he's clearly got an injury there. And then you go on to the likes with Cavani. He didn't want to play in this squad today. I mean, or he didn't want to be a part of the squad. I mean, I just think it's shambles. And like with the person you got on the screen today, Captain Magnifico, just shocking from top to bottom. Personally, shocking. And the result, listen, 4-1. It doesn't matter. It should have been probably 6 or 7 with the amount of chances City had, and they just played the ball around us for fun. They did it earlier on in the season when they beat us 2-0. That game should have been about 5-0. We lost to Liverpool 5-0 as well. And if you put it into context for over the 2 games. For me, Abdullah, anyway, I've just seen 2 training sessions. That's all I've seen. Those weren't neither this game nor the game earlier in the season when we lost 2-0 at Old Trafford. Neither of those games were football matches, Abdullah. They were training sessions. City just pinging the ball around, playing around for, I think they got up to one point where they had 52 passes to the ball without an interception or the ball going out of play. I mean, 54 passes. I just think it's scandalous, to be honest.
And also, give me your take on. We all call him Jadon Sancho. What a player! That guy.
Yeah. Listen.
Yo, but Abdullah, you never believed. Abdullah, you never believed in Jadon Sancho, man. Nah, what are you talking about?
I have to give. When Jadon Sancho was, I was angry because I wanted him to come to Chelsea.
The guy that pissed me off today is Wan-Bissaka, man. What the hell is Wan-Bissaka doing? How do you get bodied? Wan-Bissaka got bodied by that small boy. What's that small boy's name?
Phil Foden.
Foden, man. Like CFC Steven, I see you, bro. I see you, CFC Steven.
So
come join us.
Your take on Jadon Sancho for me. What a player! What a baller!
Yeah. Listen, we knew what we were going to get before we bought him. From the player that's been at Germany and stuff, and he came here, found it hard in the beginning. Finally found his feet, getting a consistent run of games and getting the best. Well, we're seeing the best of him anyway.
Big up, bro. Big up, CFC Steven.
But he doesn't really make much difference, really, in the game. Yeah, he got the goal, brilliant. But apart from that, we didn't feed him anything else. Neither did we on the other side for Alanga. like I said, we played with no vocal point up front, no striker. It's not something we've ever tried. And if we're going to go forward and try these sort of things, the thing I always say with a false nine is you can't just play it in an odd-off match. It can't be you use it for one match. You've got to use that system constantly.
On a consistent level,
you can't use the false nine system because using a false nine is all about movement. It's not about patterns of play. It's not about style of play. It's all about movement and being in the right area, having players in the right areas. You can't do that in one game, and you can't prepare that in a week or 5 days, however long they've had. You can't prepare it. It's nigh on impossible. That's why in Pep's first season at City, he did nothing but qualify for top 4 because he needed to implement these sort of styles. I know he had the likes of Aguero then, but he's adapted over the last 2-3 years to play without a striker. But you can see there's the movements where you likes of your Silvers, your De Bruyne's, getting in the right areas in the box and stuff where you would have a modern day, number 9, whereas in this case the number 9 drops off or drops into wide areas into the pockets. But like Blue Eyes has already just said, Wan-Bissaka, I mean, they talk about this brilliant one-on-one defender. He got like you say, he got bodied into the stand. I just don't honestly know what these players have been doing for the last 4 managers and how they've got away with it. It's scandalous because people always say, well, if the manager doesn't get the results, they should get the sack. Probably, yeah, rightly so. But at the end of the day, the manager gives the instructions, the game plan, the tactics. It's up to the players to implement it, and it's up to the players to listen. Right? And I did I not say this? 3-4 months ago when we appointed Ralph, he is not going to be able to implement anything. A gegenpress, a formation, long-term tactics. He can't implement anything in 5 months. It's impossible. You need longevity. You need 2-3 years.
But will the United board give him that?
No. Well, we're not going to give him that because he's not going to be the permanent manager, is he?
Exactly. So
he's not going to be the permanent manager. And the final point I'll make after whenever we play. Not even top 6. Let's talk about top 8. Let's talk about top 8 in the Premier League. I include the likes of Wolves in that conversation, West Ham as well. Whenever we play against a top 8 team, we folded or we get absolutely played off the park. Wolves was the prime example. We only lost 1-0, but we got destroyed in that game. It could have been 4-5-6. City again today, 4-5-6. Earlier in the season, we had Liverpool and City again. Training sessions. That's all I've watched against City this season in both games. Is training sessions, passing the ball around for fun. The movement, the patterns of play are there, and people will get onto Ralph's back and say, "Well, he can't. Why aren't we playing that way? Why aren't we having these patterns of play, these styles, and that? Because it takes years of development. Pep's had those years at City. He's had the development. He's had the funding to buy the players that can play that system." And ultimately, Man United, we've got players here from 4 or 5 years ago with, 2 previous managers ago. And you can't expect all these players to mix together to play a certain system. And this is the point of whoever we get as new manager. I've been open and honest from the start. My opinion lies with the Ajax man. I think Erik ten Hag would be perfect for this sort of role. Albeit that he's going to have to buy new players in. The team, it needs new players. It needs a restructure. It needs a rebuild. But at the end of the day, if you pull these players apart, we're not a DM away like some people allude to. So it's complete farcical and nonsense. At the end of the day, there's some of these players in the squad I like. They have a future there. Likes of we've mentioned with Sancho. There's a Langer there. In some cases there might be a shout for Rashford. I don't know. Personally, I think there needs to be judgments made there. But in any other position, De Gea is not getting any younger. Maguire is not getting any younger. He's awful. Varane, exactly the same thing. He's quality defender. Quality defender, but age isn't exactly on his side at the moment. It needs a full restructure and a full rebuild. And like you say, it doesn't matter who you get through the door until we sort out everything behind the scenes and upstairs with our recruitment policy, with the players that we bring in, with the managers we recruit. Nothing is ever going to change this football club.
Blue Eyes, give me your take on the firstly Manchester United and secondly Larry Fridge Laguerre and the Jad himself.
Harry Fridge Laguerre.
Yeah, you know what? I think what's his name's evaluation on his team. What's his name? Tom. I think it's I think that's soft. I don't know where you're coming up with that kind of evaluation because, with all due respect, because you got beat 4-1, you're telling me that then you start talking about how long it took Pep to get his patterns right. But I don't think that's the problem. I think for me, I think you missed the point by making that point. If with all due respect, because you can't go to Man City and try to play open like Man City, then come and tell me that you're not ready to play yet. No. I mean, you didn't have. Why didn't you play compact? You have the player. Your typical game is what is it? Counter attack, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's your typical pattern is counter attack, and then you didn't even talk about Bruno Fernandes, Tom. Bruno Fernandes was.
Yeah. Do you know the reason? Do you know the reason why? I didn't even know we were playing Blue Eyes. That's the reason why. I didn't even know he was playing. That's why I didn't mention it.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Okay, if that's the case, then yeah, I give you that one. So for me, I was so pissed off, man, because after Sancho's goal, I thought there's hope. I thought that Man U were going to come in and steal that game, but man, complete destruction. The midfield was all pulled apart. Paul Pogba was a disgrace, with all due respect. I love that pass he made to Sancho, though. That was fantastic.
Not due respect. It was shocking today. No comment.
Yeah, okay, good.
He's my man, but today he looked the shadow of himself.
But Pogba was. I couldn't believe it. Bruno Fernandes was worst. McTominay, Fred, disturbing. Your defense, Larry Laguerre, like you called him. Oh my.
Laguerre.
Oh my goodness! Even this guy, what's his name? The one that plays next to him,
Lindelof.
Oh my goodness, man! And then Wan-Bissaka, man. Wan-Bissaka needs a break, man. Wan-Bissaka
is like Lukaku 2.0.
He needs a break, man. And I can't believe he got. Come on, this boy just bodied him. I'm like, is that Wan-Bissaka? I'm like, what? What are you doing, man? He got bullied off the pitch. I mean, there's one thing to have problems at the top, upstairs. Obviously, there's
somebody said Windelof. Oh Lord, there was.
Exactly, Windelof. Thank you. And then there's one thing to have a problem upstairs and all these things, but I think Man U had the squad to compete today. I just don't know why they came in and just lay down, man. I haven't seen this kind of approach before. They just came into to Etihad and lay down, man. Like, what the heck is this, man? And Ragnick.
Yeah, but Blue Eyes, in the first half, I think for me the match was 50-50 in the first half.
It was the first half was amazing. That's why I said after Sancho's goal.
In the second half, I don't know what happened.
After Sancho's goal, I thought there was hope.
Yeah,
after Sancho's goal, I thought I'm like, fine. If you see me screaming for Sancho's goal, that goal was world class. World class goal. The way he measured that goal, the way he
sent Rodrigo back to Spain. He sent him.
I'm telling you. But in all honesty, man, Man U might have to be looking over her shoulders with Arsenal, with the way Arsenal is playing.
Yep.
No, don't even bother about looking over the shoulder. The shoulder's already gone. It's fallen off.
No, it's not over. It's not over. I still think Man U has something to say. In all honesty, and this is me.
They're already a point ahead, and they've got 2 games in hand.
Yeah, but
we've got Liverpool. We've got to go away to Anfield. We've got Spurs next game.
That's okay. Arsenal still got to play us, so.
Your match is being
postponed. Well, the way you're going on, Blue Eyes, they might beat you.
Your match is
sorry. Yeah, no, we have a problem too. Like everybody is. I'm telling you, this is going to be a bloodbath. It's going to be a bloodbath down the stretch.
So you have Arsenal, Leicester.
And
Liverpool,
you're forgetting something that we also have to play Champions League and we got to play FA Cup. So and you guys too.
Oh, but don't even bother about that. Simeone's going to come and park that big red and white bus.
Yeah.
Hit us on the counter attack. Job done. Bye. Jet back off to Spain. Jet back off to Spain. Quarterfinals done.
If Olise start versus Ghana, I will hang myself.
Olise didn't get called up. Oh.
He didn't
No,
get
he,
called
he,
up.
he didn't get called up. No,
He didn't get
It was Mike what's his name?
Ademola.
Ademola Lookman
Alhamdulillah, yeah.
and Emmanuel Dennis. We'll talk about Super Eagles squad. We'll talk about that.
Manuel Dennis, man, whatever. Man. Who cares about him here?
I thought he was playing for Arsenal today. To be honest,
Yeah,
It was
he's
show,
a
but
useless
today for me, I don't know my problem with Emmanuel Dennis. Ever since that night, that Africa Cup of Nations, he's been super like just below average.
I could care less, man.
Below,
Care
below
less
average.
for Emmanuel
So,
Dennis.
Tom, going forward now, what is the way out? Because everybody put blame on Ronaldo. We put blame on this. For me, I think if you can see a good tactical manager with the like of Sancho, okay for me, that's good. If you can bring Rashford back to the Rashford we know,
No.
not the MMB Rashford,
No,
not the I want to give Queen Elizabeth blah blah Rashford. No, the
yeah,
baller of
yeah.
Rashford I know.
No,
Don't
I'm not saying no to Rashford or anything, but I'm saying no to just getting a coach that wants to work with specific players. No, you get a coach who wants to work with a team, not specific players. Not the, like you don't. So basically, we should bring in what Lucien Favre because you got a tune out of him and Haaland. No, no. What I want, regardless of who the manager is going to be or not, because everybody's got their own opinion. I've said who my preference would be out of the managers that are out there and available, or a viable option, should we say? If we went and got the option that people are alluding to in the likes of Pochettino, then it is what it is. At the end of the day, I think it's the obvious option, and I think it's the easy option. It would be nothing different to what we've done. Where if you went down the road with Ten Hag, I think it's somebody a bit different. It's somebody who's not necessarily the front runner, but is the fans' favourite in a way. And I don't necessarily think the fans should have any choice in who the next manager should be. But when the footballing people who've been making the business people, who've been making the footballing decisions, have got these things wrong, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing that fans should have a say in who the manager is. At the end of the day, we're the ones who pay the ticket prices. We're the ones who go to the stadium. We're the ones who deserve to have at least some sort of say in the running of our football club. But like you just alluded to there with the likes of Ronaldo and Rashford and these sort of players and stuff, I don't, like I've said, regardless of who the manager is, even if we don't even make Europe, and I know it might be a long shot in terms of not even making Europa League or Conference, even if we don't make Europe, half of this squad is going anyway. Whether it be because they don't want to sign new contracts, likes of Pogba and Lingard, the likes of they don't want to be here, the likes of Cavani, I think that's clear to see. For 6 games now, he's not played a game, not even sat on the bench, and today's no excuse. There's nothing wrong with him. Ralph said that he's fit enough to play on I think it was Friday or Saturday. He did the press conference. I think it was Friday actually. He did the press conference and said he was fit as a fiddle and everything. You'll see him there on Sunday. Comes to Sunday, he's not even in the matchday squad, let alone starting. So the likelihood of these sort of players as well, there's a lot of viable options out there in terms of the players that we need to get rid of. But I just think we need to invest in a manager. And what I mean by invest in a manager, not as in fund them the players, but invest time in a manager. As in, like, you give them 2 to 3 years to shift out the crap that we have in the club. Bring in a Ten Hag or a Poch. Let them get rid of the likes of your Maguires, your Wan-Bissaka type players. Get a younger, possibly goalkeeper in the image of David De Gea. But preferably one that can play out from the back. You get rid of all your deadwood, I would say, your logwood, and then you can start your recruitment process. So you bring in the young players from the academy that you think you can nurture into the squad. Then you buy the players from the European teams as well. Branch your marketing out to young European players who you can develop for 2-3 years. The likes of that come out of these, sporting brands like the Red Bull sporting brand, for example, where many great young players have come out of that sort of system. Same with the coaches as well. But I think what us as fans want, just whether it be the next couple of weeks or the next month, by the end of the final game of the season,
Yeah.
I think all of us as fans, as Man United fans, we want to know who the manager is. We want to know, right? If it's Poch, let's get behind him. If it's Ten Hag, let's get behind him. We've got something to look forward to at least. But who knows with this football club?
Exactly. So before I continue, my people, smash that like button, guys. Smash the like button, like that vid, guys. Like that, subscribe, guys. There's super chat underneath the description and also cash out there, guys. Smash that like button, support your goal, support us. Smash that like button, guys. Smash, like that vid, subscribe, like that vid, subscribe, like that vid. Gablo Eyes is on my
Yeah,
call.
man. Yeah, it's working, man.
I'm coming to you next.
Sure.
Guys,
Yeah.
every stream we do, remember, we always talk about this guy every day.
King Kai.
Relax, let me land.
No problem.
See when the first
King Kai.
relax. When the first come in, people come at me. People say that I'm being delusional, I'm stupid, I'm mad. Why do I compare him to what's called to Zidane? It's like he's not Zidane, but when I say player, when I see a baller, I have to speak out. This man is just too good.
You're already comparing him to Zinedine Zidane.
Tom, don't. If you annoy me, I'll compare him to different person.
Let me ask you, how old is Kai Havertz?
He's 22.
22.
Yeah.
And you're already comparing him to Zinedine Zidane,
Don't
one of the greatest midfielders to ever play the game.
But can also be that also too. So relax. I get it, and you can support.
But he's not a midfielder though. He's an attacker.
Let's relax. Gablo Eyes.
Yeah.
This man here. The man
What
of
a
the
player.
man. The man of the man. The man of the mission.
What a player.
What a
What
so
a
my-
player, man.
I don't want to see. Just talk. I don't want to talk. Just talk.
What a player. Like, I don't even, like, I can talk all day about this guy.
Just talk. I don't want to talk about him.
This guy is,
German.
man. No, the guy is just, and he's work in progress. You know, the funny thing, he's work in progress. He's not a finished product yet, but he's exactly what the doctor recommends. I'm telling you, the way this boy plays the game, the way he understands the game, the way he positions himself in the game. He's a predator. He knows how to sniff blood. And anybody who underestimates that header, yesterday, that goal he scored with his head. Anybody who didn't see that,
assist, yeah.
anybody who didn't see that goal needs to look at that goal again. Because the goalkeeper was in no man's land. He left the goalkeeper in no man's land with that execution. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping that Romelu Lukaku had a pen and paper and was taking notes. Because that is how a striker, and Kai Havertz is not a striker, so that is how a player who is seeking goals, that's how you work hard to find your goals in case you're not getting the passes you need. Kai Havertz is what I call a gravitational influence kind of player. Like, he brings people into the he brings everybody along so that everybody can eat. Lukaku only wants to eat alone, which is okay. If like Drogba eats alone, but Drogba makes sure he eats.
But Drogba makes sure he eat and he gives somebody's food also too. He doesn't just eat
and he eats somebody. Thank you.
He doesn't eat alone.
No, it doesn't equally his food. You eat somebody else's shit.
When Drogba play, this is his food.
Yeah, exactly. But Kai Havertz brings everybody along when he eats. That's why Reece James was able to score.
Yeah.
Because the defenders were focusing on, they were looking for Kai Havertz. Where's Kai? Then Reece James just slashed through that wing. Same thing applied to Christian Pulisic with his goal. So for me, again, I'm not getting too excited, but I think we should build our game. We should build our team. We should build the fabric of this organization around this young man. I'm telling you, I don't really think we need to go out and look for a striker now. Because for the past month that Lukaku has been playing, when Kai Havertz sat on the bench, Kai Havertz, he took a hit on his form.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean? He took a hit on his form. Finally, he's starting to get games, and it's a joy to watch, man. It's a joy to watch. I don't even know where to start. It's a joy to watch, man. This boy can play ball.
He can.
He can play
Because
ball.
see, when people come at him, But people come at me and say this. I just laugh sometimes when they talk about Kaya, but I don't want to talk about him. So I don't want to talk because people say, "What is this? What is special about this guy? Why are you shouting about Kaya Bad? Since the summer of 2021, you've been like Kaya Bad this, Kaya Bad that." I'm like,
Yeah.
guys, let this guy just understand the technical level football of English Premier League. You guys gonna hate us, Chelsea fans, and especially me, because when this guy settle down, you better turn off your TV. Just turn off the TV.
And he's so
This
smooth.
man here is a special and a unique player.
He's
What
a
a
unique
player.
player, man. Vote with your feet. You're absolutely right. CSTC, give him the link.
Exactly. He's a unique player. He is a unique player. Because when I talk about Kaya, people come at me and say, "Wow, what is special about Kaya?" But guys, when the player when the player is a footballer, you gotta respect him. This guy is a
You have
baller.
to. You
You have
have
to
to.
respect him. So, Blas, going forward now,
Yes.
do you think Tuchel has found his formation, which everybody has been crying out for that? Finally, he's find something that has been working for him. Because for him to drop Lukaku, that's a big gut. That's
Yeah.
it.
Well, finally. Well, I'm surprised that it's been a long time coming, man.
Mhm.
You and I have been screaming like, why the heck is Lukaku been playing?
Yeah.
So I don't know where Tuchel. Maybe because we have new owners. Maybe that's what's giving Tuchel the confidence to bench Lukaku. Maybe somebody told him the new owners are going to sell Lukaku. I don't know, but
Mm-hmm.
for now,
Mm-hmm.
I think we should let Kai Havertz play. If he doesn't, by the grace of God, he's not going to get injured. I think we
Mm-hmm.
should let him play at least 5 games straight.
For me, I'll keep him like this for the whole entire season. I'm being serious. I know because I know what I'm gonna get from Kai Havertz.
Yes,
If he doesn't score, I know what I'm getting.
yes.
I won't even get. I won't rant. I'll just keep watching. I will enjoy my ball. I will sit like this and enjoy because I know
And
what. If
if you
Lukaku
watch,
play, I know what I'm getting for Lukaku.
I know
Mm-hmm.
and the thing is, this if this boy gets 5 straight games, I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to be conservative, but if he gets 5 straight games,
Yeah,
his form is going to pick up.
it
See,
will.
I see people.
Richarlison.
Richarlison.
Relax. You know the funny part about him is, I think
Richarlison.
according to the
Yeah,
stat, he's the first
yeah.
player under Thomas Tuchel era to score 13 goals plus.
Who? Kai?
Yeah, he has broken the record. I think he is the first player ever since Thomas Tuchel took over to have 13 goals
13
plus.
goals, I think.
13 goals?
Yeah,
Since
yeah.
Yeah, 13 goals. Yeah,
combination of 2 seasons or just this season?
I think is it this
It
All
has
season?
to be
together, I think.
it has
Altogether,
to be. Yeah,
Yeah,
it has to be.
altogether.
No, we know. Like, I think his biggest weakness right now is the volume of goals, like number of goals, and
Mm-hmm.
the only
I think
reason is because Lukaku is in his way. If Lukaku wasn't in this boy's way, he
yeah.
would have had at least 5 more goals so
With
far.
with COVID acclimatization and everything,
I'm not
everything
even
was
counting that one. I'm just counting the fact that
yeah,
Lukaku's minutes affected this boy.
absolutely. But you have to also put in COVID also too. You know, it's
Of
coming from
course,
new
of course,
countries, settle
of
down
course.
and everything.
No, I'm just talking for this season, even just
Exactly.
this season alone.
Mm-hmm.
So all those things affected him. But like yesterday, he would have had a hat
I
trick.
think yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm. It would. Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping he plays Norwich. I'm hoping he
Mm.
plays Newcastle. I'm hoping he plays
It's
Lille.
tapping against Norwich. Don't worry, it's tapping against Norwich. It's
Yo,
going
but
to take 3 goals.
Steven, we were talking about Mason Mount yesterday, man. Yo, what's
We'll,
going on with Mason
we'll
Mount,
talk
man?
about Mason. Don't worry.
Okay,
But
no problem.
Steven, your take on this man here? What a player! What a man!
Man United are a shambles, man.
Talk about United before I talk about King Kai.
Oh man, they're just bad, man. What's going on with Wan-Bissaka, man?
Yo,
Trash
50
Bissaka.
million for they pay
Yo,
50
man.
million for him, you know.
I can't believe it, man. Like he got bullied off the park, man.
Foden done him, man.
Yes, it was sad, man. Sad.
The
Yeah,
problem
honestly.
with United problem is from the top upstairs. It's from the structures upstairs. That's why has been an issue. Even whenever they sign, they don't sign quality player for the man. They sign like class A, class B manager who doesn't even fit what the manager wants. That has been the problem of United for a very long time. They sign players that don't even need to be signed, like Wan-Bissaka, Larry Laguaya, Larry Free Laguaya. So many stuff like they don't even need they don't even need to do. They keep doing it. And it doesn't make any sense anymore. Like ridiculous trash ass players being signed into the club. and going forward. But because of what they have an investment and it doesn't make any sense. That's not my problem with them. How do they succeed when you're signing player based on what? Based on sentiment. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. So when they are struggling right now, I'm not surprised. They need to keep struggling because they are too arrogant. So they need to take an help. They need to take an help sometimes. Yeah, it needs to happen. They have to take that help. So Steven, Kai Havertz.
Class. I love Kai, man.
Yeah, man.
What a player. Your take on him. How impressive have you been? Because people have like
This season, I've
people
been
say he
very
hasn't lived to the
impressed with
expectation
him.
yet. They still want to see more from him.
This season, I've been very impressed with him. He's improving a lot.
Absolutely.
It's getting better, man.
So I've been like, because the explanation people had is he needs to do more. They haven't seen more from me. They need him to do more because of blah 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 blah. Give Lukaku those chances, he will score. And then I was like, this is my question. You give Lukaku those chances, he will score. But will he have that movement Kai Havertz is having?
No way. He wouldn't have it.
That's number one. Number two is if Lukaku plays, what is the chance that Lukaku can, despite his power and everything, can bully defender and score goals? I'm not sure yet.
No.
Because he's shown it, but he hasn't on a consistent level. He hasn't shown it. What Kai Havertz does to this team is much better and more superior to what Lukaku is doing to the team.
Yep.
Because Kai Havertz doesn't even stay one place. He come into the midfield. And Kai Havertz yesterday was I seen playing as a number 4 yesterday. I was like, what?
Yeah.
What? He was passing coming
He
from the
keeps
midfield, right wing, left wing.
Yep.
Like number 10, 8. I was like, at some point I was seeing Pulisic as a number 9. I was like, where's Havertz? When I look up, I was like, Havertz was playing as a number 4, Kante was playing as number 10. I was like, what?
Exactly.
That is what he brought into the game. But Lukaku can't do that.
No, come on.
Do we see Lukaku doing it? I'm not sure yet.
No, come on, man.
I'm not sure yet. That's a big if.
Kai Havertz's activity to the core, man. He keeps himself busy. He cannot just wait for you to pass to him, man. He'll go get the ball.
And when it was on, I said a statement to all people in the situation, and I said it. When this guy pick up form, you guys have to off your TV because you're gonna hate me on social media. I told them when they pick up form, just off your TV because you will hate me. Because people say, what is special about this guy? But when they keep watching him, they know he's a unique player. He's a special talent player.
He is, man.
Very, very talented.
I think we might have just stolen a very big talent here, man.
Very,
I
very
think we might have just scored a big talent. I think out of that set of
Timo.
I think he's the head and shoulders above everybody. I'm trying
And
to
also
see
now,
Timo
right.
Ziyech.
I think Ziyech is picking up, but he needs to do more too.
Yeah, he needs to do more. Yeah,
Well,
man.
Blue Eyes, what is for now going forward now? What do you advise to Thomas Tuchel for the later season?
Just like I think you said it best. Abdullah, just stick with Kai. Bring Lukaku in off the bench, and let's see if Lukaku has any pride. Obviously, he has pride, but I'm saying in football terms, let's see if Lukaku actually has footballing strikers' pride. That when you bring him off the bench, he feels bad to the point where he wants to score to prove to the coach that you're making a mistake by benching me. I want to see that from Lukaku. I want to see the Lukaku coming in and like, yo, coach, why are you benching me when I can do this? But if Lukaku is coming in just to run around and jog and like you're in the gym running on the treadmill, then he belongs on the bench. Because Kai, right now, any Chelsea fan you talk to is happy the way Kai plays.
Yeah.
Even when he doesn't score, even though we know the biggest problem right now, challenge for Kai, is he needs goals.
Yeah.
He needs goals, and I know he's going to score goals. We're not even, you see, nobody's talking about how good this boy is in the air with his head.
Yeah.
Nobody's talking about that. That's a huge plus.
Yeah.
For his
And
skill
he's
set.
very tall. Is it 6'2" or 6'3"?
I don't know how tall he is, but he's very tall. Yeah. So he
he
has aerial threat. He also has huge aerial threat that a lot of teams don't want to deal with. So it's sad, but it's hindsight. It's sad that, he was on the bench for nearly a month.
6'3". Rabat is 6'3".
You see?
It's
You
6'3".
see? There you go. It's sad that, and the way he put away that goal, man, with his head, my goodness, man. He sold the goalkeeper, man. He planted the goalkeeper's feet in the ground. Nick Pope.
Yep.
Nick Pope was in no man's land when Kai Havertz hit that ball, man.
Yeah.
So for me, man, the guy, he's the most important player for our attack, man. That's all.
Steven, going forward, what is your advice to Thomas Tuchel? Do you see, in terms of coming to next season, new players in, do you want to see the team build around this man here? Like, going forward, this is our number 9 going
Yeah,
forward.
I want Kai as the number 9.
Exactly.
I want Lukaku out.
Steven is direct, just in case you don't know. Steven is straight up.
So, but Blowers and Steven, this is the question. Why do we buy Lukaku?
Why are you asking me, man?
That's what the problem is.
Board signing. They panicked.
Exactly.
If a player like Havertz can be producing this kind of level of football, why do we spend money on Lukaku? Why?
Like Steven said, Steven nailed it on the head. Like for me, I thought we were maybe
Desperation?
because Man City was pretending they were going to buy Harry Kane,
Yeah.
and we were trying to compete with Man City, and we said to ourselves, hey, if these guys end up picking Harry Kane, we need to play chess. We need to bring somebody who is close or even better. And I don't think the Haaland deal. Did we even make Steve? Did we make an offer for Haaland?
No.
Okay.
Just messing around.
Okay, but I know it was.
We were playing chess football.
Okay, so we didn't make an offer.
I was
for
part of
Haaland.
them because I remember those things I did. I won't forget.
You wanted Haaland, right?
Me and me.
Yeah,
We were going back and forth. Haaland.
You see.
Me and you were like, I don't want to bring those things out. I do not want to bring this. I hate
So
it.
exactly, we were hoping for
moving on this
Haaland.
thing.
Some people were looking for Haaland, but
Guys, we could not sleep Haaland in the
I
summer.
know
Haaland.
Haaland
I was like,
every
yes,
day.
he last on
Haaland.
this Haaland stuff, man.
But then we ended up picking up Lukaku. So, like Steven said, it was definitely a desperado move. And Lukaku himself he doesn't. I don't think Lukaku is interested in getting a shirt, man. Like it's just
Like, because
unfortunate.
what surprises me most about it is for Tuchel to have Lukaku ZH on the bench and brought on Timo Werner. I was like, it's over for Lukaku.
Exactly.
It is over.
Exactly.
Timo Werner.
Especially when we're 3 goals up.
Timo Werner.
Yeah. When bringing Lukaku, you should have brought in Lukaku when we're 3 goals up, so when there's no pressure, so that he can come and play. But no, he benched him.
Timo Werner.
I know.
Lord help us. That was when I knew. Look, it's finished for Lukaku. It is over for him.
Well, maybe when our next game is Norwich, right? So maybe
I don't see Lukaku starting against Norwich. I'm sorry, I do not see him starting against Norwich. I'm being sincere.
There might be something going on behind the scenes with Lukaku and Tuchel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I heard something.
What do you see?
There's something going on between Lukaku and Tuchel behind the scenes.
What's going on? You want to guess what?
Rowing.
Wow.
Okay.
If that's the case for me, see, I live in Chicago here. I can endorse the money.
Western Union.
I can zeal, cash up, whatever they want to do, anything. Fly to London.
Uber for Lukaku.
Chelsea.
Uber for Romelu. Taxi for Romelu.
Oh, Tuchel, please. I have like this amount of money in dollars. Can you change it to like London currency and send this back? Just send this man packing.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think Lukaku can help off the bench for Champions League
Nope.
games?
Why I said no is, you see, as a player, when you're going into bad run of form, there's something called big mentality.
True.
And player like Ronaldo has that mentality, even if he doesn't score. But you know, when you give him the chances, he will score those goals because he has an
big
impact.
No matter what, he's always
his
on.
mentality is there.
That's true.
But Lukaku mentality, for me, people say he has big mentality, but how big is his mentality? When is it, even though he's having a bad, terrible run of form, it doesn't even show it up. Look, see, when Lukaku plays, I just smile. I don't even rant anymore. I just laugh. I laugh when he plays. I'm like, we're not getting any snap of this man.
You have no emotion. You just watch it. You don't have any emotion anymore.
No. Before I was ranting. Now I can't even rant anymore. I was just laughing. Because I know what I'm getting from him. See, if Havertz is and he's missing chances, I will get angry. I may even break my TV. I was like, why are you doing this, man?
Exactly.
Can you just score this goal for me, please? Because I know what he can bring to the team. But Lukaku, I don't care. I'll just be like, Mr. Man, play your ball.
Who's this guy?
Yeah. Whether you score, whether you don't score, let's just play your ball. So for me now, it's like, 100 million out of the door now. The blame that's what I'm saying. When the new owner comes in now, what is the because I don't know. Steven is high the news that Roman is telling the new board that he wants Chelsea to be built in like the same way he built Chelsea in terms of buying players, not even average player, mediocre player. We want to put Chelsea on the podium of the best club in world football, ahead of Real Madrid, ahead of those kind of big clubs. But compete on the level of EPL back to back. You see, like in Europe, like the way he invested into the club, that Chelsea has been the brand name in terms of branding and everything. We want the same aspect for the new owner comes in. That's a big money. That's a huge money to spend out on it. Somebody coming in and actually invest. That's a big ass money. Selling players, player recruitment has to be right. Selling the right player, bringing in new players. The structures has to be right. The sporting director. So many stuff in that needs to be brought into the club. Are we sure the owner is going to do that? That's what they're doing. That's according to the report of what Roman is wanting for the new owners. If you can't do that for me, I'm not selling the club. Sell it.
Yeah. Roman's control, if he really wants to sell, is going to his control ends when the check is signed.
Exactly.
So it's one thing to say I'm not selling if you don't do X, but as soon as you sign that check, control belongs to the new owner. So the new owner can decide to do whatever they want. And obviously, the new owner would probably look at the way Chelsea has run in the past 20 years, look at some successful strategies that Chelsea used to operate in the past, and obviously would probably try and adopt some of them.
Yeah.
In order to keep some form of consistency with
the
team. Yeah, because I said it before, like the secret sauce, the Chelsea secret sauce is the fact that we're a winning organization. We win trophies. So any new owner coming in has to be aware of that. And how do you maintain that culture of winning? Is you have to make sure that we have the right players, we have all the right actors in the right places. So I don't think we're going to have an owner who is not going to do what we want him to do or her to do. It's just it might take time because, like you said, there's so much work to. There's so many things. There's so many things we need to
because we need a proper sporting director, proper actual sporting director.
Exactly. It's possibly, but at the same time, there's contracts. Every contract is on hold right now, right, Stephen?
Yeah.
Exactly. So
yeah.
There you go. So we need to stabilize all the contracts. Who is leaving? Who is staying?
We already know who's leaving. We already know who's leaving. Andreas is leaving.
Andreas is leaving. Yeah.
That deal will be confirmed.
Blue Eyes.
Tomorrow.
I said Blue Eyes. Big Papa, jump on, Big Papa, jump on.
It's gonna be confirmed tomorrow, right? He said that, Steve, right?
Yeah, Christensen will be official tomorrow. Barcelona will confirm it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'll confirm it. Yeah.
Is he staying with us till the end of the season then?
Yeah. But he's already agreed to join them in the summer.
He already agreed to join in the summer.
Wow.
It will be confirmed tomorrow.
Wow.
That's why he was on the bench yesterday.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the reason he was on the bench yesterday.
Wow. No hard. You know what? I'm a Christensen fan, but no hard feelings though.
No hard feelings. I'm happy if he go. Now, who we're waiting for now is Aspilicueta to make a decision. Once Aspi make a decision,
no, but Aspi's already is on his way out.
Yeah, he's going to Barca as well. I think
he's going to Barcelona too. To that, I'm happy now because the wages of the club is going down. There needs to be going one after the other, followed by Timo Werner. Cool. Just keep going like that. So the wages can be like calm down. We'll not have to play buying it because just so many players in that club. That team is getting so many.
What are we doing with Kepa? That's a huge wage.
He has to go.
Steve, confirm for me. I'm hearing he wants to go to Lazio to play on that.
No, they said Newcastle.
Yeah, we're sorry.
I thought it was Newcastle.
They're interested, but he wants to play for Sarri because he signed him at Chelsea.
Lazio don't have money. They don't have money.
Oh yeah.
They can have him on loan with an option to buy.
You know these Italian teams will play funny games. Right?
I know, but the problem is with Marina stay because Marina is that she's a big lady here because if she stays,
she will stay, man. I doubt
because she's worked with Roma for 20 years. It's gonna be difficult to like.
Wow.
Yeah, will she stay? That's the keeper because I think according to the report, the owner wants Gunaskia to stay. So that's where the problem is.
The new
Will she
owner.
stay? Yeah, the new owner that's gonna be coming.
Have they decided on who is buying now?
No, I think the problem is once everything is confirmed, that will be talked about with the board.
But I think it's good for her to stay for the stability of the club.
Yeah.
Right? If she stays, then it's likely that the player's contract is like a player like Rudiger like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's likely Rudiger might go, but if Marina stays, then I see a better chance of Rudiger staying because it looks like business as usual. The stability of the club is guaranteed, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if the known faces are going to stay, then it's likely that those who are likely to stay will stay. Those who are likely to go will go.
Mm-hmm. So because for me, despite my issue with Gonaskia, I still have to respect what she's done. She's done in the club. I have to give her a massive respect. Because
whatever.
I was let me tell you something when I was reading last week, and I was like, despite my issues with her, I have to give her. I have to answer up my respect for you, Gonaskia. You've done so much for this. For even despite the Roman putting on money, you've done so much in terms of the stability of the club and the structures. I have to give you your credit because you've done a lot. Because your contract negotiation, renewal of contract, buying players and everything, I have to give him credit. But I still stand on it. We need a sporting director.
If I'm Marina and I'm staying, I'm definitely negotiating for a president job. I'm not gonna be negotiating anything. If you want me to stay, make me president, like Bruce Buck. Give me that Bruce Buck role.
The chairman of the club.
Chairman, sorry,
Chairman
exactly. If you want me to stay,
Why
if
do you
not,
say that,
I'm
Bryce?
going.
Why do you say that?
No,
Why do you say
she's earned it, man. Come on, she's gonna be. Because, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, but for some people, it's not the money or the position. It's the fact that she feels useful at the club, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, but yeah,
I think Uzbak has a more, how do I say, a more ambassadorial role, right?
no, yeah, but either way, she can still be chairman and have the influential role as well.
Because it seems like Marina herself, she likes the fact that her hands are inside.
Yeah, she can be chairman and have her hands dirty. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Because you want to. It's almost like if you want me to stay, you got to buy me.
Mm-hmm.
Is the way that should be. If I were Marina, though, this is not. I know you're saying, Big Papa. You're absolutely right. She could just settle for getting her hands dirty as what she's doing.
It also depends on what she wants exactly. What does she want with the new owners coming in?
If she's gonna stay, man, you gotta. It's like any other business. You gotta be able to move up.
Yeah.
To move up. I know it's not about money or anything. Yeah.
That's what I say. It depends on Marina Gonaskia exactly what she wants because we see Chelsea. We all, as a fans, we all know how important as a fans. We all know how important. But
no, you don't know how important she is. You don't.
Me?
Because you don't care.
Like I said, I've respected
thrown her under the bus. You've cost her. You've done everything to her. And now you want to come and start.
We all make mistakes. Relax.
You want to start singing her praises.
We all make mistakes.
You don't know what you got till it's gone. Don't you know that song? And you don't know what you got till it's gone.
Sometimes we are saying when we make mistakes. I have to give her credit for what she's done in the club. I have to credit her.
Now she's leaving, and now you want her to stay. You see this life. You see this life. People can never be satisfied. You see.
Woman want an insatiable, you know that.
Exactly.
It's like demand and supply, so it's understood.
Now you want to start proposing how Marina should stay when she should come.
Relax.
Yeah, exactly, Albert. Now he wants to catch cruise. Don't mind him.
Relax, guys. Relax.
You don't know what you got till it's gone.
Relax.
You see, now she's leaving, and you want to. If she stays, she has to go for chairman position. Something, whatever it is, she has to make her presence felt. Because
I also believe something. Do you think if the new owner comes in, they need to work one-on-one, like have a very wonderful collaboration with Konaskia? Because when Roma was there,
like all these things you're talking about is the little things. Obviously, like sometimes these like all these tasks that you're talking about, those things obviously have to happen. But you have to now, I think the most important thing right now is what are the goals of the new owner? Or like what's
Exactly.
what's their big picture? What plans do they have for Chelsea?
They have exactly.
It's not about what's going to happen, because what's going to happen behind the scenes and how they're going to collaborate. All those things will happen. Trust me,
Yeah.
they will happen. But the big picture right now is, what are the new owners coming in to do? Are we looking at a new stadium?
Yeah.
Are we
You
looking
know
at
what Roman said? He wants to be new. He said he wants
no? But
to.
that's Roman. But I'm talking about the new owners. Are we looking at a new stadium? And if so, when?
Mhm. How long?
Yeah, how long? How long is it going to take? When? What are the plans? Like,
Mhm.
are we new markets? What are we doing in terms of growing
The
fan
brand and
base?
everything.
What are we doing in terms of growing the fan base in new markets? What new markets
Yeah.
are we looking at targeting? Like,
Turkey, I think Turkish market.
how? Why?
Is
Because
it a technical guy that is coming?
the new owner might be a Turkish man. So
And
it's-
what if it's an American? What if it's an American?
That Turkish guy seems like he's a clown because I read a few things. No. If it's true, it's that Turkish guy. It seems like
he's a
whoever-
clown.
yeah, supposedly.
I think he wants Richarlison.
What?
Yeah.
No wonder he's a clown. No wonder he's a clown. Oh my goodness. What? please, Richarlison, no way. No way.
But I saw some sketchy websites and things. Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Wait,
No.
what's his name? I need to pull out. Let's pull out his record. What's his name?
Why are you pulling out his name when he hasn't? Has he had an interview yet with Roman?
Relax. What's the name of the Turkish man?
I can't remember. So I saw the name somewhere.
What's his
flying
name?
around.
I can't remember his name.
Let me find it.
We need to do a Wikipedia search on this man.
I think, trust me, I think an American is going to come and buy this business.
No, it's rejected them LA Dodgers.
That's fine. That's fine. But
Oh,
this
you
is just,
rejected them, huh? But you know, the Americans, they do well with the, even though they are ruthless businessmen, they do well with the merchandising and those stuff, right?
yeah, because
Like
you
they
got
do well
numbers.
with opening businesses in the American markets, getting more.
Exactly.
Yeah, because the money we are making, right?
Mhm.
I guess it's what? It's far below what we can potentially be making, right?
Because we have we've always had a godfather. Good point.
Yeah.
We have a
Because-
sugar daddy.
You have a sugar daddy, sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
So
because
we
the
fund
brand,
the majority of it. Mhm.
Good point.
we can really monetize the brand, right?
Yep, we can.
Absolutely.
Very, very correct. You're very right. We can, and I think that is what Roman wants. The new owner that come to come. That is, I think that should be the legacy they have to implement. How we have the money now. How can we make quadruples of the money we have now in terms of branding, player sold, player brought into the club, and elevate ourselves? Because we talk about this player, that. Player like Mbappe, player like Dembele, but this kind of player that when you brought into your club, it gives like a breath of fresh air. Like it improved the fans, the stadium, and everything. So those are the things when the new owner comes in, they have to like sit down and like, how do we go in terms of going forward? What do we do to make these two things work out?
No,
See,
definitely.
Albert said the Americans also care about gaining profit.
You know what, Albert? I actually don't mind that, because if any businessman who is coming in and is a quote unquote profit monger is going to set targets at different areas of the organization to make sure that he's able to achieve profits, and whatever it will take to do that will improve the overall outlook of this club. So I find we won't be complacent anymore. I'm not saying we've been complacent, but I just find it's going to be more ruthless than possible. So we're going to do whatever it takes to win at every cost.
Yeah, and also I also have a plan.
Somebody needs to turn off their mic or something.
Mic, yeah. I like what you said, because in terms of the gaining profit, it's also good too. Because if you look at the FSG too, Liverpool may complain about the FSG, but these people has kind of helped Liverpool in terms of bringing club in, buying players in. They really understand the football they want to play.
No, but what is the essence of a business if you're not making profit?
Yep.
And that what's the essence of? I mean, I know that's a very rudimentary and primary question to ask, but
Mm-hmm.
I think profit drives performance.
Mm.
Do you know
Yes.
the money ball people are who? You know Moneyball?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I've seen that movie.
Yes, I have with Brad Pitt.
Yeah. What was that? What's
Yeah.
that? Are those the LA
Ba-
Dodgers?
Yeah, baseball.
LA
Yeah.
Dodgers, but that's why Roman rejected it.
Moneyball, is it LA Dodgers or what?
What I can't remember it. Well, I think it was the LA Dodgers. Yeah. No, or was it the New York
Albert said,
the Mets?
but what if he's getting profit?
I can't
and we
remember
are
the
just
team again,
winning
but yeah,
things?
that was a
Remember,
good that was a good movie, man.
guys, look at what Albert said. He said, but what if we are gaining profit and we are not winning things? Remember, comfort is the enemies. That's what
Yeah,
Man United and that's not suffering from now.
it's still okay. It's a good problem to have. At least there's profits. Look at
Albert,
Arsenal.
for me, like I said, this is what I said on the space when I did this. If the new owner comes in, if I'm gonna take a loss, I'm gonna take a loss as much as I'm seeing progress. I'm ready to take that loss.
I don't want that. No.
Okay, let me explain the loss
Don't
I'm
take
talking
a
about.
loss, man.
No. What I'm talking about is if you're gonna sell a player like Lukaku, Timo, this kind of guy, and I'm seeing that progress in terms of building the team, going forward, exciting football, winning. I'm ready to take that loss.
No, but that's a very minute percentage of the big picture. Players, very minute percentage. Like if you're talking Lukaku, have those that like even if you sell 10 of our players, I know it's big money, but I don't think. And somebody please correct me if I'm wrong. If player contracts and deals is a major factor in regards to revenue,
because Lukaku is
measurement.
355 a week wages, and we bought him for.
But that's for the team. What about the big picture? I'm talking about stadiums, infrastructural development. Like
that's what
big,
the
big,
owners have to
I'm
look
talking
at
about
it.
big. I'm talking about big. Like the team will run itself.
Exactly. But
what I'm saying is, hold on. The team will run itself. What about infrastructural? What about infrastructural development? What about like Big Papa was saying? What about marketing?
Marketing, yeah.
What are the new strategies that the new owners are coming in with that will generate new revenue? We're looking for new revenue.
Exactly. I agree.
So you don't make new revenue from players.
Exactly. And also, I also think Stamford Bridge is not even owned by. It's owned by, I think, one of the Stamford Bridge people. So if they want to, they need to.
By who? It's owned by who?
I think it's owned by maybe the fan. Is it the fans or by who?
Pitch owners, yeah, the pitch owners. They own the pitch.
I see.
The pitch, yeah. So
they have to get it from them, but that was the problem last time.
Exactly. I think Steve, what the new owner needs to do is expand that Stamford Bridge more, expand it more. 40 to 60. You can expand it more. You can.
Why can't we go to a new space? No,
because the pitch owners they don't want to move or something. They're being funny, man. They're just being funny.
Really?
Where is the space? Where is the space? There's no in London. There's no space.
Like what do you try expand unless you're going to go up? You're going to go upwards.
Exactly. That's what I think. That's what the owner needs to do. Like go, like expand it more, dig down, and expand it like
60K. You know,
60,
maybe
60.
I'm being a bit. How do I say?
Like what I'm saying is, as an engineer now, in that aspect now, there's a way you expand the stadium in which you can dip down from down, expand it more in terms of the infrastructure, maybe towards the length or the breadth of the spaces, and improve it more upstairs, like having more people in terms of the standing, the sitting people. So there's a way you do it where you can expand it.
No, I'm saying why can't we just, like Albert is saying here, if we move, we change the name. So then we change the name.
Yeah, we can't have the same name.
Yeah, we change the name, just like Tottenham. I think Tottenham has a new name, right? With the new stadium. Yeah, I don't think they're called White Hart Lane. Are they still White Hart Lane?
No.
Okay, exactly.
So we can change the stadium name, right?
Yeah, because if I'm a new owner, for example, I have a little bit of a chip on my shoulder. I build a new stadium and new name to reflect new chapter.
I don't. Maybe I'm being a bit delusional, right? But 60,000 is, how do I say? It's too conservative in my opinion. Right?
60,000.
60,000, really? What are we right now, Stephen? What's the count now? What's the size?
48 or something.
48,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
48.
Okay.
We can't expand because there's a council state in the railway beside the Stamford Bridge.
Exactly. So move to a new location. Why not, Stephen? Why can't we move to a new location?
I'm not thinking about like 60K, right? I'm thinking like 80K, 85K, 90K.
85K, yeah, 90K.
Anfield is what size?
Anfield
is 60, if I'm not mistaken. Anfield is Wait, Anfield is what? Is it 60?
42. Okay, well,
42, is it 42? Oh, 42 capacity.
Is that for Stamford Bridge or for Anfield?
Is it Stamford Bridge?
Anfield is 53k. 50, I think about 53, yeah.
53.
Okay, I just googled it. It says 53,000.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 53. Okay, cool.
So if we want to move maybe towards 60 and above, we have to like move out of Stamford Bridge entirely. Put in this new places.
70k, right?
Yeah, that's a nice number if you ask me. That's a nice number.
Because all our rivals that are not rivals anymore in London are all around. We should be beating them on every metric, right?
Exactly.
Capacity, everything. So we should not.
Emirates. Does anybody know Emirates? Sorry, keep going, Papa. Big Papa.
Yeah, Emirates. Let's see Emirates. Emirates is big, right?
Yeah, because I'm curious from hybrid to Emirates. What was
Yeah,
the
Emirates is 60k. Yeah, so we should not be at. We shouldn't be at 60 anything. We should be at 70.
Exactly.
Right. So if we can find a space, then we should be looking at, because we can attract the fans. To be fair, to be.
Yes, we can absolutely.
We can, yeah. Exactly.
If we continue to be successful, we can attract the fans.
English culture is very sentimental. Most of the Chelsea fans don't want to move to new stadium. Look at Arsenal fans. Some of them are still mad at the left eyebrow. So I think if we move and change the name, we will lose our soul. What?
Yeah,
it's sentimental, right?
But change is constant, Albert. Change is constant. Never forget that.
So the thing is, when it happens, people will kick against. That's the human nature, right?
Exactly.
We don't like change. People will kick. Yeah. They are sentimental attachments.
Yep.
Some people will kick against it, but eventually, people will get used to the idea. That's why I think the Super League is a real possibility, right? Because
it is.
It leaves a bad taste in people's mouths, but eventually, football fans, they will boycott
and settle for it. That's true. That's a good point.
Come around to accepting it. So,
absolutely.
Yeah, I agree. 87. Give me your take.
So what are you guys talking about exactly?
We're talking about Manchester divided. We talk about Kai Havertz. We're also talking about the new one before we move to the next topic.
Yeah, that was a big win against Burnley. 4-0 away win. I was pretty surprised.
About, Man City versus Man United.
Okay. Man City, yeah, that was man, Manchester United. They were absolutely destroyed today. Manchester City, Kevin De Bruyne and Riyad Mahrez. Man, wow. I mean,
DJ, I see you. Sorry, keep talking. I'm just saying hi to someone in the comments. DJ.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know where to go. I don't know how United is going to go from this because it's really bad. It was a bad defeat, and in these kind of derbies is usually kind of close. I mean, even last season we saw the difference wasn't that much skewed, but it feels like this season, like it's like all skewed and like it's very different because for me, if you look at squad wise, I think Manchester United should at least be in like competitive terms. If you look at squad, might be at, and it's just that it's just not very good. Manchester City coming into this huge confidence, and with this kind of win, it's gonna be hard for them to not win the league in my opinion. I mean, they look so unstoppable in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. And I told someone, you see that loss they lost against Tottenham Hotspur. You make Man City angry because they're gonna go and stupid run on form that you don't wanna face them. You don't wanna face them. Those stupid run on form, you're gonna make them go into that run. They're gonna be beating team 3-0, 4-0, 4-1, 5-1, 5-2. That's how they're gonna be winning. That's Pep Guardiola for you. When they lose matches, it tend to go on stupid run on form that you're gonna be shaking. Why do we even beat this team? Why do we beat them? Why don't you allow just get them, just let them win us and just move on? Because
I think Man U have a decent squad, right? They do. I think their squad is better than ours, right? If it's better than Chelsea's squad, I think. Their fullbacks, I think, is where they might need to upgrade. But besides that, I think they have a team that should be competing for at least chasing the pack, right? They should be in the conversation, right? But I don't know why what the issue they are having is. If it's people always say it's the the administration of the club.
Mhm.
I really I don't have perspective on why they are not in and about the big teams, Liverpool and City. Because I don't think Liverpool's team is any better than Man United's team.
Nope, I don't
Or
think so.
am I wrong?
No, I also don't think so too, because I think United have more of an individual players than a team player, because what Man United have is just superstar, individual. But if you look at Liverpool, Liverpool doesn't buy names, but you know what they buy? They buy team play. That is what club is built into the team. He bought a player who he knows he can train, actually make him better, and they can play together as a team. What United is buying it, they are buying superstars, they are buying individuals. Brought him this player, coming to it. But so the problem is they don't even buy what the manager exactly wants. They are buying what they feel is good in the market. And that's what's affecting us as Chelsea fans too. We're buying players based on names, in which I don't like. Because now we're not, instead of us playing more as a team, we play more as an individual. And I don't like that. Because there's some certain players in our team that they hold on to the ball way too much, in which I don't like. That's what's affecting United right now. Because if you want to do the comparison, Liverpool buy players: Sadio Mane, Salah, Fabinho, Diego Jota, Robertson. Look at those players. Now they have Luis Diaz. Those are players, those are ballers in your team. Those are Virgil van Dijk, Ibrahim Konate, Alisson Becker. Look at how much they spend in those years when Klopp has been there. They didn't invest stupid money, the ridiculous money. No, they balance the book by spending money, which we they know this is what Klopp want. We're gonna give Klopp exactly what they want. It's as simple as that. But look at United in the last 2, 3, 4, 5 years. What they spend money. Paul Pogba, almost 100 million coming in. Jadon Sancho, Larry Freed, Laguaya, Brick Academic, Wan-Bissaka. So they're gonna see. Look, they're buying players in which just based on, let me buy this player because it's name and everything. They're not buying player based on what the manager wants or what the team exactly wants. That's what they have been losing and playing exactly rubbishly, because they're not buying the player to implement what the manager wants. They're buying player play based on this is what we want. This is what fit us. Let's just get it. That's my issue with that. That's my issue with that. You can continue, Big Papa.
But did everybody see the game? Did you watch the game?
Yeah, we watched the game. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I watched maybe about the 80th minute or so. And then I stopped. Because I was hoping Man U could maybe at least get a draw and make the title race a bit interesting. But when I saw the way the game was going, I just decided that no, it's likely that we're going to win the game hands down. So I just.
Nothing like this one way of this team, we just have to shake it up like, Lord help us. Lord, just help us. So, Big Papa, give me your take on them. Kai Havertz, and going forward, your advice to Thomas Tuchel. Going forward with Lukaku this, Lukaku that, because I'm tired of talking about that guy. I'm just tired.
If you hear me on the streams, I still have it in for the way our manager is playing. I like Havertz. I think the way we play, I think Havertz is best for the way we play. But I don't think the way we play is the best way we should be playing.
Wow.
Yeah. Because when I look at Arsenal's squad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hearing that our squad is not good enough to play a 4 at the back, right? But when I look at Arsenal's squad, I don't think Arsenal's squad is better than us, right?
No, he's not.
Yeah, but now I think Arsenal is just how many points behind us?
With a game in hand,
5 points.
5 points.
Just 5 points behind us, right?
Yeah.
They look good, man. They look good.
They look very good.
Mm-hmm. Right? They're creating enough chances to score a bucket load. The number of goals they do score.
Mm-hmm.
So if you tell me that a team is not good enough to play with a 4 in the back and have players in their natural positions, right?
Yep.
So they can give you their best output. I disagree with that, right? Because I easily think a player like Loftus, we've seen how well he played under Sarri, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think he can reprise that role in our team again, right? Maybe be switching, maybe be interchanging with Kovacic like he did, right? Get somebody who is powerful, who can run through that midfield and break up opportunities, right? Who has a natural instinct to attack and to be lethal when he does that.
Mm-hmm.
Have Kovacic playing in his naturally wide role so that he's not receiving the ball with his back all the time, having a defender pressing him and then having to try to make decisions that we know he's not so good at.
Yeah.
But he's naturally a dribbler, right? He receives the ball to feet or in space. He wants
Yeah.
to ball.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's easy when he has got that momentum to take on men, create a bit of confusion. Just flood the box with players, just like City do.
Yeah.
And if you don't even score from the first shot or something, maybe you have a rebound or the confusion may create a penalty, or those are the ways big teams play and are able to consistently get results. Because if you look at City's results when they go on a run, right? There are some games 1-0, right? And the 1-0 is as a result of maybe a penalty, or it's not every day that you break down the opposition.
Exactly. You don't need to play better, and sometimes you don't need to play well to win matches.
So when you play that offensively, right, it helps create your own luck, right? Maybe there's a penalty, maybe there's a free kick in a dangerous position that you are going to use to score. Like, certain days, the opposition team just play very well. Right? No matter what you do, they just set up in a way to prevent you from scoring, and that's understandable. Right? But I think we need to evolve our game. And maybe to be fair to Tuchel, maybe he's not had enough time on that aspect of our game. Right? So maybe we give him another. But I'm just, as a fan, I'm just not, in to support my team just for the results, right? I also want to enjoy the football we play.
And yesterday for me was the best, especially the second half. Like the way we passed, the movement of the ball, everything was just precise.
Yesterday, for me, to be honest, I just felt that the Burnley just gave up, right? After the first goal. Because, the first goal was just Rich James' brilliance, right?
Brilliant, yeah.
Yeah, it was just a brilliant piece. It's not like, we really did anything different from the way we were playing the second half. And then after, when we look at the rest of the goals, it's like they just decided not to defend well again. Right?
They give up,
Yeah, to stop doing the things they were doing. But if they had continued to play in the way they were playing, I really wonder if the system we were playing would have been able to break them down eventually. Yeah. But it didn't seem that way. So at least I'm happy with where we are, but I think that
we can do more. Yeah,
we can do more.
I agree. AD744. Your take on the Burnley's Chelsea match, like. What advice will you give to Tuchel on that going forward? Because see, I hate to talk about him always. I'm tired of talking about him. I'm just tired. Kai Havertz going forward, what do we do? Because now, like I keep saying, yes, we bought Lukaku, but why do we buy him when you can easily build the team around Kai Havertz? It's simple. Why?
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to say about Lukaku, man. Because when I came back to Chelsea, I thought he was going to be a completely different player, but it seems like he's pretty much been the same as he was before in the Premier League, it seems, and I don't know, maybe Serie A league looks really interesting now because Tammy Abraham is balling.
Tammy Abraham is balling.
Yeah.
Olivier Giroud is balling. Lord help us.
So yeah, I don't know how much you could really read into that, but yeah, man, Kai Havertz, man, he's coming up clutch. Scoring some crucial goals. I think he scored against Lille, Burnley, Palmeiras, the Club World Cup final, and maybe he should be the new striker now. It's interesting because he's not really like I wouldn't really say he's like a true striker. But I remember he was like doing very well at Leverkusen. So
yeah, it worked as in first line also in Leverkusen too.
Yeah,
he was playing more as a first line in Leverkusen too. So go you relax. Lukaku is lazy. Hi, Chineke, help us, Lord help us.
I don't know if it's his build, but he's just not. He just doesn't give you that the work rate compared
to what other players are giving out. Okay, I kind of agree what you are saying.
It's not even just maybe pressing players or tracking back or any of that, right? But when there's a duel, right? The ball is a 50-50 ball, and the ball is to be won, right? You expect a player of Lukaku's build to be able to bully other players and win the ball. But sometimes people who are he's twice bigger than winning the ball or arriving to the ball before him. And those are the things that turn you off from Lukaku anyway. I mean, it does not help his case. Let me
Yeah. I agree. So I want to talk about something else. Guys, we need to have a discussion about it. Has this been the best season in terms of the Serie A? This is the table, the Serie A. Milan, AC Milan, Inter Milan, and Napoli. 3 points separate them from the top of the table with a better goal difference. Inter Milan just 2 points with also a better goal difference, also too. So, and today too, the match ended 1-0, courtesy of Olivier Giroud. So, Blue Eyes, Giroud and Tammy Abraham are balling in Serie A. Like, is this the best season you've ever seen in terms of watching the Serie A?
I think it's the most competitive I've seen in years gone by.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, I think it's actually
looking at the table now. I'm like, wow,
this is looking exciting. It's looking exciting. But my problem is, my guy is not cooking, man. Like the way I want him to. Yeah. Yeah, man. My guy is not cooking.
I want to see more from Victor Osimhen. I want to see more from him.
Yeah, he's not cooking, but it's good to see Tammy.
Giroud,
it's good to
especially
see
Giroud. The way Giroud rediscover himself in Syria is like, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's the top scorer in the Serie A?
I think it's Ciro Immobile, followed by Is it Ciro Immobile or Vlahovic? I'm not sure. I need to check.
I'll tell you.
I think it's Vlahovic. I remember the 90s.
Immobile is a bad guy.
I think the only one I remember in this area was like when Delima Ronaldo was playing, Delima Nazario Ronaldo was playing, when they had Maldini, and Alessandro Nesta, Costa, so many of Dudek. So these are the years I remember of AC Milan. Maldini, when you have Maldini of AC Milan, Samuel Eto'o, this kind of player. These are the players I remember a little bit in those Serie A eras when you have Nazario Ronaldo.
Immobile has 20 goals. Vlahovic has 20 goals.
Dang. Oh, both of them have 20 goals.
Lautaro Martinez 14. Tammy Abraham 13. Wow.
13. Wow.
Edin Dzeko 12. Edin Dzeko is not doing bad though.
He's not doing bad. I think what Mose has done is he's told them Roman and their penalty taker is gonna be Tammy Abraham.
Olivier Giroud 8. Not 2.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Zlatan 8. Wow.
Wow.
I know, man. This is all comps, so I don't know what. Yeah, all comps.
Last season, Roma what position were Roma in the league?
They finished, I think, 8th or 7th.
Yeah. This man's son is doing well, though. Simeone. Wow.
Diego Simeone.
Giovanni Simeone. I'm guessing that's his son.
Yeah, that's his son name.
Yeah. 15 goals, man. Wow.
15 goals. What does he play for?
Cagliari, Hellas Verona.
Wow.
Nah, and it's Italy, man. Those guys are already in double figures.
Yeah, they're double figures, though.
They're already in double figures, man.
Roma last season finished 7th.
7th, and they assist already.
Mohamed Salah 19. If you compare it to EPL, Mohamed Salah 19, Diogo Jota 12. So Liverpool is leading the entire league in goal scoring.
Yeah, exactly. And in assist.
Top 3 is top 3.
Top 3 assist, top 3 goal scorer.
No, assist. No, unless you average it out.
Alexander Arnold, Robertson, and check the assist. You see them there.
Then Salah.
And Salah too. And
Salah has 10. No, I don't see Alexander Arnold.
Arnold is there. Is Arnold not there?
No, for assists.
How many goals has Harry Kane got?
Top assists, yeah. Alexander has 11. Yeah. Salah 9.
Salah 9.
Paul Pogba, man, 9.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, 9, yeah.
Andrew Robertson 9. And Chelsea, we're not even on any of this list.
What about Harry Kane?
What about Harry Kane?
Harry Kane for assists, good question. I don't see Harry Kane. But for goals, Harry Kane is only 8.
8 goals. It's not bad.
It's bad, man.
The team of the season for the Premier League is full
comps,
of Liverpool City players.
8 all comps.
Even all comps.
All
That's
competitions. And Conor Gallagher also has 8.
8 goals. It's not bad.
No. Stop this, man. Stop. No.
No,
Yo,
Conor Gallagher's goal count is really good because that's more than anybody in our team.
exactly. Mason
yes.
Mount has 7.
Yeah.
Yo, this is terrible. Yo. Listen,
Mason Mount's had 7 goals since Norwich at home. That's bad, man.
that's bad. Thank you. So it's one. This is an indication of either one thing. Either our scoring, the EPL scoring is terrible, or the EPL's defense is solid.
Or maybe it's both.
there you go.
Possibly both.
My
Possibly
goodness,
both.
it's terrible, man. I can't believe this. Look at this. Wilfred Zaha 9, Rafinha 9, Emil Smith-Rowe, who comes off the bench and has been injured, 9, and nobody's been able to beat him.
9
Kevin
goals.
De Bruyne 9,
Wow.
Emmanuel Dennis 9,
Wow.
Bruno Fernandes 9,
Hi, Chineki.
Riyad Mahrez. There's only 2 people from Man City. Well, Man City doesn't play with a striker. They have 10 each. Riyad Mahrez and Raheem Sterling. This is ridiculous, man.
This is ridiculous. What's it? You know, Bryce, you know what makes me happy about this Serie A is we talk about the Serie A being Farmers League.
How not there? How not there?
Listen, I will throw you water. I will throw you
my
water. You see this? Tosi is making money. Tosi, I have cash up. You have to send me some money. I mean, yeah, making money. You need to cash up.
Plus, you don't listen to this guy. Remember, this guy bounced us last Sunday. We haven't crucified him yet. Nonsense. You left us here for 3 hours. We're waiting for you,
I want
man.
to see.
And
I
this guy
want
was
to
in
look
the
at
backstage.
Semu Vita. And
So
I
that's
was
our
like,
problem. So that's our
I
problem.
was trying to interject between finishing up this team and cooking Semu, and because I was hungry.
Abdullah, let me tell you, after this stream, go to your library and read what's called customer service. I want you to research, read it,
I know it's
understand it,
customer
and learn how to apply it. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So,
Yo, man,
because I look at the
crazy.
Serie A now, and what impressed me much about the Serie A is the level of competition in the Serie A.
Can we talk about Osimhen stinking it up, man?
Man, it's sad, man.
Yeah, man.
No, look, man.
The guy is
Today was a big
like
game. Today was a big game. I've made sure to watch today's game, man. And this boy Giroud was showing him how to play the center forward position.
Imagine.
Kai!
Even though Giroud is not Giroud.
But Osimhen worked his ass off, though, man.
Yeah,
And he should have got a penalty. He should have got a penalty.
He
He
needs
got
to learn how
robbed,
to
man. He
finish,
should have
man.
got a penalty, man.
He needs to be more clinical. He needs to be more predatory.
Like he got fouled. Like he got fouled by Tomori in that one thing, and they didn't give him the penalty, man. It was annoying, man. But
Yo, man. Like, I don't need that form when he comes back home, man. I don't need that form, man. I'm telling you right now.
But why did he not play in the nations, the Cup of Nations? Was he injured?
Yeah, he was injured.
He was injured, yeah.
Fractured orbital bone. Like, what's that bone for the nose?
Is it orbital bone?
I don't know what it's called. I don't know something.
Fracture something.
Oh, I think actually no, it wasn't that. It was they said he had COVID. They used COVID excuse.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because
he recovered. He recovered from that orbital bone.
Okay.
Yeah.
But then they then said it was COVID.
Will Napoli get top 4 this season?
Napoli, are they getting top 4? They'll get top 4.
Yeah.
Also, looking at the Serie A now, who has impressed you most in the Serie A? You look at the team.
Man, nobody's impressed me. Nobody wants to win this league, man.
I've been most impressed with Napoli. I didn't expect them to be this well.
But Napoli, they've shown like fortitude, like the last-minute goal, the Fabian Ruiz goal. Yo, that's a guy. Yo, Fabian Ruiz, man. I've been a huge fan of him since he was at Betis. Huge fan. Like, I just think, yeah, man, I want to see where he goes next. Maybe La Liga or,
Yeah, I'm hearing Barcelona. He wants to go to Barcelona.
Yeah. But, look, man, like, overall, like, Inter are the best team. They're just in a lull right now, They're just in a lull. Like, and I expect them to get out of it, They got lucky playing Salernitana. So, like that's a lucky game because, they can easily get their rhythm off of playing, a trash team like that. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. But yeah, like if there's a favorite, I'm gonna go with Inter for sure.
I'm not sure if it's
Oh, by the way, enter Marotta. I want to salute to Marotta because I know that man gonna pull up in the summer. You know, he's gonna pull up to Chelsea headquarters, and he gonna say, "Hey, yo, can I get Lukaku for like 25 million with an option to buy?"
Amen.
Hey, you niggas gonna succumb. Like, yo, that's what's gonna happen, bro.
Amen.
We don't mind, man.
Amen.
Where do you want us to sign?
Hey, look, man, y'all gave them 100 million, and then they just return around like 25, a quarter of that. You know what I mean? Like,
I want that to happen. Amen.
Marotta, man.
I want that to happen.
Man, you're a hustler.
I'm hearing Pepe Marotta wants to go for Paulo Dybala for Inter Milan.
Oh yeah, they're getting Dybala.
They're going for Dybala.
I predicted that. I
think you said that. Yeah, they're going for.
Oh
Dybala.
man,
predicted that.
That'd be a big blow for Juventus.
They're going for Dybala. They're going for Paulo
Juve,
Dybala.
Juve just gonna get they're trying to get Zaniolo.
They're also going for Jorginho too.
They're going for, no, they're not. Are they going for
they're going for Jorginho.
Wow, they're idiots.
I heard Kessie could leave this summer.
Kessie is going to.
Yeah, Kessie's going to Barca. Yeah.
So I'm serious. The very reliable Italian says they are going for Jorginho. They are going for Jorginho. He wants to go back to Italia.
Juve want Jorginho.
Yeah, you want Jorginho because they said they have Dennis Zakaria. They also need.
It's gonna cost them minimum 100 million.
The temple of the game for them.
Man, Jorginho's been dude. Like I saw a clip on Jorginho recently that was flooding the social media networks. Man, like the man cannot turn. He can't turn on the ball.
He doesn't need to face pressure. He doesn't need to turn, bro. That's why a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that about
He's the worst Ballon d'Or player to ever make the.
No, he's not.
Relax.
Jorginho doesn't need to turn, man. Jorginho just needs to.
There's a player that's made the Ballon d'Or podium that isn't better than Jorginho. Come on, man.
Relax.
Please leave Jorginho
Let's keep it
alone,
real.
please.
Let's keep it real.
Leave Jorginho alone, please.
Relax.
But man, if Juve are looking at him, that's interesting. I thought Juve were looking at Pogba. They're trying to get Pogba.
No. I think because Allegri said you need the player that can control the.
It's gonna cost them. It's gonna cost them if they want Jorginho. Minimum 90 million, man.
No, what?
For a 30-year-old, then they'll just go look elsewhere, man.
No, I think what Juventus was.
There's only one kind of player like
what Juventus
Jorginho
want to do is
world
they want to give Chelsea a
Jorginho is not that
Rabiot.
Blue eyes.
Don't give us who?
Rabiot. They want to give us Rabiot.
We don't want him.
We don't need Rabiot. I beg, carry your Rabiot and go, please.
Hey, yo, Tuchel was a huge fan of Rabiot.
Nah, man. Rabiot.
No, he was.
See finish. I've seen his game, man. That guy has nothing to his game.
Terrible.
Finally, his father also always interferes.
No, honestly, he's like, you know what Camavinga is gonna be?
Yeah.
Like I feel like Rabiot was in the same profile of player.
Oh, you don't trust Camavinga?
No, I do. I think Camavinga is quality. I'm just saying, like the profile of player. You know, a modern pressing midfielder that works with the fullback, that overlaps the fullback, that can, tireless runner. Get on the end of chances. Just a great tactical fit for any type of team. That's what Rabiot was gonna be, but then the man just lost his way, man. Like he's just bad, man.
I don't like his build.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty. Yeah, he's pretty tall and lanky.
Yeah. So let's go to the next one. Tosin, I have to come to you on this. What happened against him? What happened on Sunday? Tosin, what happened? This man again. This man, the same man that beat you guys.
Tosin, you have to be very objective, Tosin. Very objective, please.
Tosin, the same man that beat you to the Ligue title last season, Christopher Gaute, that won the Ligue, is the same man that beat you yesterday to Nice. Lord help us. What's going on?
Nothing's going on, man. Motherfuckers got one eye on Wednesday. That's all that is, man.
One eye. What happened to Kylian?
Right.
He did not play. What happened?
Oh no, Bobby didn't play because of yellow card accumulation. So yeah, he had to miss that game. But I mean, look, man, it was just one of them games, man. Like Mario Lemina, Pablo
Mhm.
Rosario,
Mhm.
6'5", 6, like they're just big, playing in a low block. You have to beat two banks of four. I mean, that's how, like, and come on, man, like that's just not easy, bro. Like and you got one eye on Wednesday, so that's just what that is, man. Like,
So one on Wednesday.
No, but you have a bunch of magicians that can untangle, even if it's 3 blocks or
Messi,
4. You
Neymar,
have a bunch of
Verratti.
magicians. Yeah.
look, man, it's just one of them days, man. Like that's just what that is, man. Like Messi couldn't get it to the. Neymar was, man. I don't know if he has 60 minutes in his legs right now. Like Messi. I mean, Messi was just. I mean, Messi looked like he was injured actually. Like he caught a little niggle, but look,
Do
man,
you
it's
think
not looking good right now.
do you
It's not
think
looking good, man.
it is all about
That's what I want to hear.
It's not
Just,
looking good.
just let it out, bro. Thank you.
It's not looking good, dude. Like I'm gonna just keep it real, bro. Like if we lose on Wednesday, it's gonna be the biggest crisis in the
No, but you're
history of this
leading in the
club.
tie, right? You're leading in the tie.
This
Doesn't
one
matter. It doesn't
no
matter.
no
1-0 ain't shit. 1-0 ain't shit.
No,
That
1-0
ain't
is a
shit.
lot, man. 1-0 is a lot because you
Nah,
guys
it
can
isn't.
pack the. Do you guys know how to pack the bus?
Nope.
Yes. That's literally what we do. What are you talking about? That's literally what we've been doing. Well,
Pack the bus
except in the first leg against PSG.
Pack the
I
bus
mean against Madrid.
Benzema, who is in form. Vinicius, who is playing very well. It's gonna be very difficult. Pack the
But
bus.
see, like Vinny and Benzema, I mean, cool. Like they've been great this season. Good for them. But like,
Ashraf Hakimi and that guy, pack the bus against, and it's gonna be difficult.
nah. But like, if you're Neymar, if you're Messi, and there's no Casemiro,
They have to show
like
up.
Messi needs to have like Messi should have the game of his life. Honestly, there's no
I agree.
Casemiro. It's
I
gonna
agree.
be Cruz in there. Like,
Yeah, no, they
bro,
say
like
Cruz
he
is
should
out.
be
Cruz is
free.
out. Cruz is out. Cruz is not playing.
Oh, Cruz is out. Okay,
Yeah,
so it'll be Modric there. Like, come on, man.
Modric, Camavinga, and
That's
maybe
food.
Vivaldi.
Modric, that's food, man. Messi should be able to eat.
Yeah, like Messi should be able to like, play in those like, those pockets and just, cause havoc, man. Like simple
Also,
as that.
there's no Ferland Mendy. He's also suspended.
He's also suspended.
Yeah.
No for Lamendi. So
Oh,
you
really?
see the advantage.
And then
is
Mbappe on the flank against Carvajal. Just make sure Mbappe is wide and let him go 1v1 on Carvajal.
We can see Marcelo start.
Marcelo.
Man, Marcelo won't start. Nah, it'll
Nah,
probably
man.
be Nacho or Alaba playing
Possibly.
there.
Listen, like I said, I'm gonna repeat what I said when the deal was made. If you guys lose on Wednesday, you're gonna hold this thing.
No, bro. Like I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, man. If we lose on Wednesday, it's deuces. Like, we can talk. In August. I can come around in August again, and we could talk about the new season. You know what I mean?
Wait. If you lose on Wednesday, you're writing up the entire season.
Bro, I'm out.
Wow.
Mans is out.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Wow. So Wednesday is a big match for you.
The biggest of the season so far. So yeah.
We're gonna talk about UCL too. We're gonna talk about UCL. You said you wanted to talk about Mr. Roman Abramovich. You give me your take on him. Relax on my sugar daddy. Relax on my sugar daddy. Relax.
Wait, what about Roman?
He's selling the club, so relax on him. You said you wanted to talk about, so give me your take on Mr. Roman.
Man,
Relax.
I don't have a take on Roman, man. Like, I'm just happy that Chelsea, they're gonna be playing.
I see.
I'm just happy that Chelsea go.
Yo,
you guys might be done, man. Like, Tuchel might leave next season, man.
I don't think so. Tuchel needs to stay.
Man, you guys might be in trouble, man. I'm gonna just keep. If you don't have a good summer,
think Tosin has a point.
The fallout from that, like, and then it's another thing of Abramovich. He's overvaluing. No disrespect, but he's overvaluing. How much you guys are. Like a $2 billion is enough, man. Like y'all ain't worth more than
Why?
that. No, y'all is not.
Why?
Like, just let's keep it a beam, man. Like, y'all not
Yo,
not
Tosin, this
getting
is
that
just
type
pure
of.
hatred. Tosin, I've never seen this kind of hatred in my life.
Ain't no
You're
hate,
kicking
bro.
us.
Like,
You're kicking us even when we're down. Guy, I've never seen this before, man.
Yeah, that went too big.
No, no, they ain't talking about 2 billion, Tosin. Come on, man. How much is he gonna eat? This man needs to eat, man.
And he's donating the money to
If I'm a Abramovich, minimum 4B.
That's how much he's selling. That's how much he's selling it.
4B.
That's what I've seen.
and let me just
That's
say
what I
this,
do.
man. Like, I don't mean to sound disrespectful, but Abramovich has been washed. You call him your sugar daddy, but the man has been washed for like the last 10 years, my nigga. Like, that man stood there and let Manchester City, establish themselves. You've won 2 Premier Leagues and 1 Champions League in 10 years, man.
They
Like,
give us a
2
use.
y'all
Champions
really ain't
Leagues in
been
10 years.
yeah.
Two. Don't get it twisted. 2 Champions Leagues in 10 years, bro.
Okay, 2012. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Calculate very well.
No, but I'm talking about, like, since basically since when City won, like, City have established themselves. Like, I think Mourinho just ruined Roman's love for the game.
No,
like,
hold on.
Y'all don't.
I have a problem with Tosin. Abdullah, please, can you pull up a screenshot of everything Chelsea has won in 10 years and everything Man City has won in 10 years, please?
I can do that.
Oh,
Let's do it side by side.
I can do that.
No, I just want to do it side by side.
So you're gonna gas you're gonna gas Europa League, aren't you?
I'm not guessing
Of
anything.
course,
I'm not
of course,
guessing.
of course.
No. And then pull up Man City, please.
This is what Roman has won. That's what Roman has won.
No, it says the last 10 years. Eh?
In the last 10 years, yeah.
So we take
So Premier League title 5, FA Cup 5, League Cup 3, Community Shield 2, Champions League 2, Europa League 2, UEFA Super Cup.
Are we adding Community Shield to this thing?
Yep, everything is won.
Community Shield is like inter-house sports, boys. Okay, just
it's okay. And Club World Cup. So we've won.
Man, this ain't nothing, man.
I know. Pull up City. Let's see. 10 years.
Let me see City. So this is what we won in the last under Roman Empire. Last 20 years. So let me see City.
So
I think City only won the Premier League only, possibly.
Look, man, I'm talking about the last 10 years. I'm saying you let them establish themselves. You didn't go tit for tat with them. Like,
no,
Roman stopped. Roman stopped. He's been letting the club go on autopilot for the last 10 years. He stopped giving a fuck.
Exactly. That's exactly how you
giving a fuck.
Well, not really, because how can you pick up, for example, when was the last time PSG saw Champions League?
I've seen what Man City won.
When was the last time what?
PSG saw a Champions League when?
This is what Man City has won.
See it? We saw it in 2020.
So Man City won. This is what they've won. This is what they've won.
They saw it and left it.
They saw it and left. Okay, so this is what they won. Okay, so what is this?
Well, we saw it. We got a medal too. We got a silver
medal. They have 6 FA Cup.
So when you say where's my Champions League medal, I'll say this is one from 2020.
So they have 7 EPLs.
Wow.
We have 5. So what's the big deal? We have 5.
So you've won 2 in the last 10 years, man. Come on.
That's okay, man. EPL is.
So they have FA Cup 6. They have 7 EPL, 6 FA Cup, 8 club Carabao Cup, 1 cup winner cup. They have Community Shield 6, and they have 7 second-tier champions. Lord help us, only God knows what is that.
It's second tier. Imagine.
That's what they've won.
Imagine. Listen, it is the existence, Tosin, just to help you out. It is the existence of Roman. The emergence of Roman is what pushed City to what she is today. So all I'm trying to say is Roman's footprint in English football cannot be understated.
It is actually. You know what? Let's even go
Bernard,
before that. It is Manchester United that made Chelsea what they are today. It is Manchester United. Manchester United played.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
They played Real Madrid in 2003. Roman was at that game, and that influenced him to buy Chelsea.
I'm not going to argue with you because Roman is competitive that way. He came in at the age of 37, and he wanted to be like Manchester United. 37, imagine.
37.
So I can see. So why wouldn't he be tired? Listen, why wouldn't he be tired, man? Why wouldn't he be tired, like you said? Why wouldn't he leave
like that same appetite? It ain't there, bro. It ain't there.
That's
man.
He's not allowed to come to UK to say you have to put that into perspective too. You have to put that into perspective too. So you can't just
bro. Like for example, look at the Yankees owner. Like or like the Lakers, the buses, the Steinbrenners. You know what I mean? I'm talking about American sports, bro. Like they want that greatness every year, bro. Like you know, like I don't see that. I didn't see that with Roman in the last 10 years. Like it just seemed like that fizzled out. It fizzled out with that
listen,
old guard, that Drogba, Lampard.
Nah.
I think it just
Listen, the
fizzled
only
out
leverage
with
you
that.
have right now is because Roman is selling, and I get it. I know the politics you're playing in this game. It's
So
fun.
this is
I know what you're.
so,
I know what's
guys.
going on.
I've gone to Chelsea official website to check
Yeah.
the trophy cabinet, and this is what I saw.
No space now. There's no space in our cabinet. Don't.
This is what
pull
I
up.
saw.
Hi. See numbers. See now. See numbers. Look at what this young man brought to West London.
We have 6 League Cup, 6 Premier League, 6 Premier League,
Man,
2
I'm
ECL,
asleep, man. I'm
1
asleep.
Club World Cup, 2 Europa League. We have UEFA Cup winners, 2 FA Cup
Honestly,
8,
competition. I don't think we should be having this competition.
League Cup 5, UEFA Super Cup 2, Community Shield 4, Full Membership Cup 2.
How many Europa?
2.
Thank you. And that was because we, by mistake, found ourselves in that
And by mistake, we won it by mistake.
And I know, not by mistake. We told them we don't want to be in this thing again.
No, we told them we are their father.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want to be this thing again. We picked it up. We scooped 2.
Nah, you guys were playing in that shit with like 100 million, Fernando Torres and Juan Mata, like we're pulling up. Like that shit was sad,
Smokes,
man.
a lot of pain, man. A lot of pain.
But Tosin, that's why you can't compare. See, we've won so many. See, Club World Cup, UCL, Europa League. See, my boy Azad. See.
What a club, man.
See, Super Cup, Champions League, Europa League. See, Super Cup, Club World. See, we've won. See. Look at you. This is official. I'm putting on the button for you.
I have to lie, man. I'm asleep, bro.
You sleep. You see what we've won. You see everything we've won. You see community shit.
No, Tosin, you cannot understate this man's influence and in world football.
You cannot look at Drogba's winning. Look at Drogba's penalty winning. Penalty. See, Drogba. See,
I rooted for you guys on that day. I did. Chelsea, nice club, man. Good club.
We appreciate you. That's
Listen,
all you have to do.
Listen, I have a breaking news for you. Maybe if you guys don't do it, because I don't know if you guys are gonna do well in UC. Maybe if Mbappe goes, there's a ticket in London. Maybe you can just switch club back to Chelsea.
No,
I will send it to Jesse. Just switch club.
No good, man.
I'm
a different type of blue, man. In the blue studio. I'm PSG blue.
There's dark blue. There's light blue.
PSG blue. That's clarinet blue? That's not blue. Clarinet blue. You know clarinet blue.
Nope.
Listen, what if we win back to back? If we win the CL this year, what happens?
Tosin said last week.
What if pigs fly?
Tosin is sick, man. Tosin is sick.
Albert, don't mind this guy. Don't mind Tosin. Even before Roman sold, Tosin was already hating on this establishment. That's my problem. He was already hating on this establishment.
What the club is taking over, man, is developed so many stuff. I mean, it's one in
y'all in big trouble, man. For real.
We are. I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all in big trouble, man.
I'm not gonna lie. We are, man. But it's that whole fear of the unknown is what drives us.
Mm-hmm.
It's the fear of the unknown. It's new chapter, new beginnings. Change is constant. We said it with Big Papa earlier. Change is constant. So the problem is a lot of fans. I don't know how many of these fans. Hey, man, a lot of these fans, I don't know if they're ready for it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Because
they have to breathe themselves.
Listen, I said it to you before. I didn't jump on when Roman came. I was in this train before Roman came, so I understand.
I understand.
Yeah, I understand. No, it's true. I understand 8th position, 9th position, 10th position. Like I rode the tides when it was dark, man.
Zola, Aseban.
When Roman came, I was side eyeing this guy. I'm like, who the heck is this guy?
So you still gonna be Chelsea down like in 2024, 2025?
Of course. Oh no.
You got
in
the heart of your midfield. You got James Ward-Prowse.
Damn.
Like it up top, you got Chris Wood. Like
we're gonna have some Brexit midfield, bro.
Oh my god, it's crazy, man. No. So I feel for the young cats that
I'm gonna
jumped
just tell
on the
y'all this
train.
right now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell y'all
bro.
this
I
right
was
now.
born during the
A club is
Roman
coming.
era,
Can I
bro.
just say this though?
Exactly.
Like,
So a lot of these young cats only know Roman's era.
Yeah.
Those are
Bro,
the
this
guys
is
that
all I
feel sorry
know,
for
bro.
Yeah.
This is hard
and
for
that
me,
and
man.
a lot of niggas gonna
Exactly.
jump ship.
Exactly.
A lot of
Sorry?
niggas gonna jump ship. Don't front. A
Nah,
lot of
I
niggas
don't
gonna
think they
jump
will.
ship. Alright, we'll
You
see.
make a point, but that's what I'm saying. I'm scared for these young cats that only know the 20 years of
Bro,
Roman.
I'm
There you
telling you,
go.
I've been in pain for like
I don't
this
blame
whole
you.
week, man. This whole
don't
week
blame
I've been
you.
in pain.
Exactly.
Yeah, y'all
Because
just
I
crying
know.
over a Russian
We're
billion.
crying. Tosin, do you know what this guy has given
No,
us?
no, no,
It's
no, no,
given
no, no.
us
Listen.
so much
I
success, man. So much.
this is the end of my club, man.
Don't say that, bro. No,
Man,
no,
I'm gonna
no.
tell y'all this right now. Like honestly, like honest to God, like no hate, bro. Like y'all got a 2-year window. Like
Newcastle,
Yeah,
guys.
it's true.
Newcastle pulling up, man.
Yeah,
I
they're
told
pulling
y'all
up,
this. I
man.
told y'all this weeks before the
You
Ancelotti
did.
thing.
We have 2 years
I
window.
mean,
Yeah, you said
even
this.
before the Abramovich thing. I mean, like,
You said 2 years window is
dude,
gonna. We have to
I'm
spend
just
wisely
saying, man.
and win.
Newcastle, like, you know, like Liverpool,
First of all,
they're in that same boat that you guys might end up finding yourselves in, where it could be detrimental if you don't
And
get
those
the
are,
right signing.
it also
If you
depends
get
on
the wrong,
the owner.
if you spend
It
the
also
wrong
depends on
money,
the
right?
owner we are going for. If
I
the
think,
owner
yeah,
has the same, if the owner have the same ambition with like Roman has, I'm very confident we'll go.
we'll never get anyone like Roman again.
how?
Look,
That's what I'm
man,
saying.
at the
Like,
end
how
of
do
the
you know
day,
somebody
It's
who has the
possible.
same
No,
ambition?
I'm
at the end
talking
of the
about
day,
this is what I'm
motherfuckers need to
saying.
make they dividends, man.
Straight
Shareholder
up.
That's
That's what I
dividends.
said.
They need to
Profit.
make their money, man. That's
Absolutely.
all that matters, bro. This shit is business, okay? Chelsea, you're a
Guys,
business.
this is what I mean. This is what I
Okay,
mean.
just
What I mean is, we know Roman has ambition to win. He wants to win. See, Roman can fire anybody to win. So the new owner comes in. Roman has the legacy that my club is a competitive club that wants to win every year, regardless of the situation they are. They want to win. Does the owner have the same ambition of Roman does?
Abdullah, it doesn't matter. That's why I'm saying it. I don't think it's fair to think you're going to find an owner that is like Roman. I think it's just wait and see. Because, like I said, as soon as Roman signs the check, it's history.
y'all are gonna get it's gonna be the fucking Dodgers guy, the Dodgers owner, right?
It's rejected them. It's rejected them already.
We don't know yet, man. You know, this thing sometimes it's one rejection, two rejection.
Yeah. Just at the end of the day, they're always talking. At the end of the day.
So Stephen, who's the favorite now? I think Sylvia has more insight about this in terms of the takeover. The new owner, Stephen, who is the likely favorite to take over?
Not sure. It's like 10 parties. We've got to wait, man.
10 parties. There you go.
Because wait, what is
bro? Are you sure?
Man, y'all need to stop lying, man. It ain't no lie. It ain't no lie for Chelsea. 10 parties?
No, there is.
There is.
Matt Law said.
What is the final day for him to make a decision?
The deadline is 15th of March.
15th of March, yeah. Okay.
Is it though? Because bro,
because
there can't be a deadline.
We haven't heard any news in the last couple of days, man.
You won't hear until it's close.
Also, you see all these guys that are coming out. You know that Turkish guy that came away saying that the Turkish flag will be flying in London soon. I don't think these guys that are coming out will own the club, man. I feel like it's someone that we don't know yet.
We don't even know yet, yeah.
I have a feeling.
I have a funny feeling. I think it's American. I really do, man. I think Americans are coming in, man. I don't know. I trust me, I don't have any inside source, but I just have this feeling, man. I just have this feeling because this is a situation where a club we really need to be restructured. It's a restructured deal. It's a restructured deal. It's not really a takeover.
But did you see that the person who has to offer the money is free? He has to offer 3 billion, bro.
Minimum. And that's even I wouldn't even take 3 billion.
Remy wants guarantees that he's gonna the person's gonna redevelop the stadium and all of this stuff. He wants guarantees.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yeah, he has to that's what Roman said. He has to guarantee us. That's the
so is it
good?
Roman said
is it gonna be that Chicago Cubs do? The Chicago Cubs?
He rejected the guy to the LA.
No, he says Chicago Cubs. I don't know who it is, but I just have a funny feeling that an American is coming in, man. I don't know why, but I could be wrong. Steven, I could be wrong. I'm just guessing here.
£3 billion. Don't
quote me.
I think they'll be.
You sure it's not Dangote?
Dangote, no.
Dangote doesn't-
There'll be news
doesn't
tomorrow.
have
Okay,
money.
hey, nice.
Yeah.
Dangote has the money. He can raise the money, but I don't think he's quite. No.
Blue eyes. You see, I don't want to talk about.
We're talking
Nigeria.
about 4 billion, no, 4B.
Blue
4B.
eyes, blue eyes. I don't want to talk. See, it's in Nigerian politics with this money stuff and everything. I don't want to talk too much about it. I want to lay low. I want to keep.
No.
keep
But
low. You see,
Dangote was going to make an offer for Arsenal. So
if Dangote,
can
buy,
make
see,
the offer
this
for
is the
Chelsea.
problem. If Dangote buy Chelsea, this is the problem now.
Yeah.
Politics is gonna come in because
What politics?
Dangote be like, Dangote have so many shares in Africa. Apart from the stuff.
But
he
where will
has.
politics come in? Like, how?
Okay, in terms of the politics,
Doesn't that guy support Arsenal too?
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
support
an
Arsenal
Arsenal
too. So
fan,
Dangote be like, who do I choose? Do I choose Chelsea? Do I choose my petroleum
No,
business?
but I'm trying to understand. You said politics will come in. This is a
Yeah.
business deal. How does politics come in?
Politics will come in now because you don't trust those owners in terms of, especially in terms of what is going on in the area of Nigeria now, in terms of the politics, the election, and everything. It's gonna come in because it's an influential person. Dangote has money.
How?
He has influence.
So how would the politics of Nigeria affect Dangote trying to acquire a business? How come it hasn't affected him for all the big billion-dollar organizations he has around the world? How come?
Yeah, he has business organization around the world.
No, you're not answering the question. How come the politics hasn't affected the businesses he owns now?
You can't know because those are something shady underneath when you can't even know. You can't say about it.
So
That's
because no. The reason why I'm saying this is that we have to be very careful because we cannot look at other owners as being okay. Then when we talk about Dangote, then you start talking about shady.
I'm not saying that
It's a problem, man. They need to
It's a
stop
problem.
this. They need to stop
Yeah,
this.
because if we start talking about Dangote, if you want to talk shady, then you have to talk
When
shady
it's the
about every other
Saudis, it's not
person.
an issue, man.
Yeah,
but
so
when
you have
it
to
when
talk
it's
shady, then you have to talk shady for everybody else. It's not just
exactly.
Dangote.
Same thing with everybody
Exactly.
else. Same thing.
No,
Exactly.
but you didn't say this. It's only now that we're talking about
I didn't say
Dangote
that.
that
I
you're
was
saying
like,
shady.
apart from Dangote to other, look at the owners.
No. Abdullah, as soon as we bring Dangote, then he starts taking shady.
No. What I
Talk
said
about shady when you talk about
no.
other people.
Blue Eye, this is my style.
No.
No. This is my
Pack
style.
yourself. Pack yourself like a Passat.
Wait,
Pack
relax.
yourself like a Passat.
Relax. What I said about Dangote is, you see,
Yeah.
I understand it.
No, all of a sudden you start looking into Dangote because his name was mentioned, and no,
No,
wonder.
no.
we know why.
Abdullah,
No.
you know what? Now I know why some of us cannot get jobs in certain places.
No, my stance. No. Relax.
It's the truth.
No. Relax, no. My stand on that.
The guy hasn't even made an offer, and you already jumping the gun by saying,
No, we're
that,
not
like-
hating. I'm not hating on Dangote. What I'm
No.
saying about Dangote is,
Yeah.
you see, if you look at other owners in terms of the American people, they'll prioritize
Yeah.
businesses
Right, that's
ahead
it,
of the
that's
club.
Yeah.
And if you look at those LA Dodgers and American people,
Yes.
what I'm saying about Dangote is,
Yeah.
Africa, in terms of Nigeria, we kind of fund we using our policies and everything. So Dangote, he has the money. I know if you want to buy Chelsea right now, he can just phone Roma whatever assets you want to have to Roma to buy.
Oh shit, NK in here. Yo,
Uh-huh.
yo,
So-
man.
man,
Happy
no
Independence Day,
Colombia,
nigga.
no
Happy
Colombia,
Independence Day, nigga.
Happy Independence, NK. Happy
Thank you,
Independence,
bro.
Day,
Thank you,
bro.
bro.
Happy
Thank you, bro.
Independence.
What do you cook,
Thank you, man.
Mr. NK? You are doing independent. You too.
Peanut
Yeah,
sauce,
I'm
peanut
in
sauce.
guys.
university. I'm blind, man. I couldn't.
It doesn't matter. You're university, you can cook. You can cook.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey,
Big Papa, happy
If I
Independence.
wasn't
didn't
at
even
home,
say
I'm
it to
blind,
Big Papa.
man. Don't make me miss him.
Big Papa, happy Independence.
You're
to
not
you in the
at
comments,
home.
man.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
You're not
Yeah,
at
man.
happy independent. NK, is your squad list out for this month? AFCON.
Oh, I'm lying. I'm not focusing on that game, man. Forget that game. I told you. Ghana is on hold. Ghana national football team is on hold until further notice. I told you, I'm like,
Are you kidding me?
forget
right
that
now?
game. Forget that game. That's
NK, they say
we should treat that as it should be like a combine. It should be the NBA combine where we're testing the players and testing
Wait,
ideas,
we're testing the water.
and training principles.
No,
all that stuff.
There's no hope.
It's that Miami.
No,
Heat
but Blue Eyes,
smoke,
come on
man.
now. Look at
What?
the state of the squad. Look at the state of the squad.
I know. Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
What of Odoi? Is Odoi coming in? Odoi in Ketia?
Don't get me started on Hudson Odoi, man. Don't get me started on Hudson Odoi right now, man. Listen, this.
No, he's a top player, man. He's top player, man. Hudson Odoi.
I disagree. I saw
This
those
guy,
stocks,
this
man.
kinetic
I saw those-
energy. Oh, Blue Eyes, man. Blue Eyes makes me so.
I saw
Oh,
those
my
stocks, bro.
Kinetic energy.
I'm tired, man.
Kinetic
I'm
energy.
seeing Saka shining right
For those
now.
of you that know physics, I'm impressed
Yo,
with you.
who
That you can read
y'all
between
looking
the
at?
lines.
Who y'all looking at? Who y'all looking at?
What do you mean?
Summer.
Relax.
We don't know who
We
we're
don't
looking
know.
at, man.
We don't know.
We
We
yet.
don't
don't
know.
know.
Steven, do you know any names for summer? that we might be buying this
We
summer?
haven't been
Any
linked to
idea?
anyone recently, bro.
No, we haven't believed
No
anyone.
one.
No
No
one.
one yet.
Okay.
Until the honor is confirmed, we don't know anything yet.
Yeah.
Until we until
This
the
dude
honor is
Oh,
Haaland, though.
Tosin.
Y'all see?
Hey, Tosin. Hey.
nice. It's called nice.
Tosin. Yo,
Rhythm
what's
nice.
going on, bro? What's going on?
Look, man, I'm depressed, man. It's what it is, man.
At
I
least Tosin
watched that
he came
game.
to
Yo,
face his demons.
French football, the atmosphere in French football, I wasn't expecting it to be like that. It was crazy, man.
I know that's what you get when you watch agricultural science. It happens.
Oh, that was a great game, man. That was a great game.
Boyenke, you have to give credit. See, you have to give credit for French football because they've developed some brilliant and magnificent
Yeah,
players.
the talent is there. The talent is there.
Talent is there.
The talent is
talent
there.
is
I can't deny
Bernardo
that.
Silva, Fabinho. What a league is that?
Hold tight,
Oh, yeah.
hold tight the African ballers in League One.
African ballers too, yeah.
Messi
But all
can't
these
hide,
players,
bro.
all these players you mentioned started looking good. When
Yo,
they
there's
came
a
to
dude
the leagues.
though that y'all need to look out for on that
Who?
Nice team. He was on the Lyon youth team. He moved to Nice. His name is Amine Guiri.
Oh, I've heard him.
Yeah.
Midfield.
I'm talking about
Midfield?
it's midfielder.
No, he's no, he's striker. So actually more of
striker.
a support striker, but he plays off the left.
It's tall. It's tall. It's very tall and lanky like this. Like
Tall. He's like a Ben.
Yeah, I
like
know,
they
he's
say
like
he's like
tall
he
and
plays
lanky
like
like
Benzema
Abraham.
damn near, bro. He honestly plays like
Oh,
Benzema.
yeah?
Baller.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
baller.
what's that guy?
We have
I'm
Kai,
hearing,
though. We good. We have Kai.
Kai.
We good.
Oh, remember?
Hey,
Did you see the
you
guy
call
named?
Howard.
Oh,
said
hell
Diaby.
no,
Wait,
bro.
before I go to Nketosin, I know you
Yo,
don't like
hold
him.
on,
You
Raf.
have
You
to
don't
talk-
like
you have to
Kai?
talk about him.
Wow, okay.
No,
Tosin,
bro,
your
he
take
wasn't
on
good the
Kai
other day,
Havertz. You
man.
have to talk about him.
He
He
scored
wasn't
2
good the
goals.
other day?
Relax.
He wasn't good the other day, man.
What?
I don't think
Raf,
him and
come
mute
on,
your
Pulisic were
man.
mic.
good.
Mute your mic.
Yo, Mike, Raf. You have to
No,
respect
bro,
yourself.
him and Pulisic weren't good
Tosin,
last
give
game.
me your take on
No,
that
don't
boy,
talk.
Kai
Yeah,
Havertz.
Pulisic. Don't talk about Pulisic, please. But yeah, we need to talk about Kai one day. Don't worry,
Give me
Raf.
a
I'll
Tosin.
debate
Tosin.
you.
What about Mason
I know
Mount, bro?
you don't have
Talk
that
at
kind
him.
of love for my guy.
Garbage.
You have to respect Kai Havertz. Your take on him.
Oh, my take on Kai Havertz.
Now, okay, what does Tuchel do now? Because Tosin, like you said,
Bro,
do we
Tuchel's done
Tosin,
nothing. He's just
so disrespectful, man.
wait, do we make mistake in spending that ridiculous money on the Bolingoli to 6.5 Rock Nation,
Oh
15.5
man, don't do
shoes?
that, man. Don't do him like that, man.
I'm asking the question. In Chicago, yeah, I have the Foot Locker and Foot Tancho. When I go there, I can buy shoe of 14.5, 13.5, 14 size.
What I would say about Kai, yeah, he's actually like his goal scoring. He's got like already the same amount of goals that he did last season. So,
Oh my goodness.
so,
Oh my
so
god.
he's improving, man. Let's just say that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this guy doesn't
Is
like
that-
Kai, so
but honestly,
he doesn't like Kai, man.
I'm
So-
a-
Oh my goodness.
he doesn't like Kai. Don't worry. Don't
Yeah,
even
but
worry
let's talk about
talking.
Hudson Odoi, bro, because Kai.
I love Kai, but Blue Eyes. Now that he's scoring goals, you see how people are starting getting happy by us. Where were these goals before?
Blue Eye.
And you could have
No.
Anyway,
You
continue.
know my
Sorry.
No,
take, you know my
Continue.
take on Kai Havertz. No, I don't want to talk. I'll keep my mouth shut. You know my take on him. It's been someone I've been from day one. I've been supporting. When people come at me, I don't want to talk too
my
much on Kai
goodness,
Havertz. I
man.
want to keep short because I already told the people on social media if this guy pick from Pere and they keep scoring goals, social media will have to go to World War IV on me. I don't want to talk about him yet. See me and them, they have to go to World War IV between me and them with Kai Havertz. But right now,
Let's not overdo it. Let's see how he does against Norwich, man.
No, nobody's overdoing
Because he-
anything, man.
For me-
Oh, sorry.
For me, he's not consistent, man.
What's an NK? Your take?
Now you get it, NK Dons. But all I'm saying, listen, Ralph, not to interject here, but I said I want to see him play against Burnley. Why? Because Burnley plays with a very, very intense low block. And he overcame that.
Okay,
So-
the next
and
test
Norwich,
is Norwich,
Norwich.
man.
No,
These
Norwich
are the
doesn't
teams
play
he's
with-
been struggling against, man.
No, but Norwich, he's going to see a lot of food to eat. Norwich plays, they come at you.
Mhm.
So
Okay,
you-
good.
you-
And I
you
want
still want to see him.
consistency, man. That's what I want from him.
Thank
This
you.
is-
No,
he's
hold on.
been
I have
He-
hold
he-
on,
the
Ralph,
recent matches, he
he
has
hasn't
been-
consistent all his Chelsea
Ralph,
career. man.
Ralph, hold on. No, let me respond to Ralph. This is an A-B conversation, gentlemen. So with Kai, you know the mistake you're making, Ralph. You're comparing Kai to Lukaku. Kai is not a striker. Kai is not a striker. Kai is a hybrid, high IQ, top echelon midfielder that is doing us a favor right now because we don't have goals. That's how you got to look at Kai. Kai is not a striker. Like you don't need a volume of goals from Kai.
But the thing is,
hold on.
You say
I'm
that,
not done.
but I
One last
expect
line.
him in a couple of years to be a striker.
No, but one last line. If you want to evaluate Kai, I said this to NK Dons already. Kai doesn't give you a volume of goals. Kai only gives you big goals. Look at his game. Look at his games. He's not a volume guy. He's not a volume guy. He's a big game player. Big game player, bro. So you have to calm down and just, if you expect him to score like Drogba, then I get it. You're not gonna like Kai. Anybody who expects Kai to give him 40 goals, then of course you're gonna hate Kai.
No, but that's not his game, right?
Exactly, it's not his game. Kai
like he's not. But
no, exactly.
This is what I've always said.
What's his game? No, Tosin, what's his game?
Is that let me answer it really quick. He brings the team along. Kai is a guy who brings the team along. He brings everybody along into the 18-yard box. That's his job.
Yeah, he uses his technique, his awareness, and his intelligence for the collective.
Fine guy.
Oh, I beg, stop. We're talking about football.
You guys, only when you start scoring, that's when you start seeing praise.
I do think though, like for how you guys play, your 3-4-3. Yeah. He has to be that guy at the tip. He has to pause. He has to be that striker. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we're not talking. No. But if you make
him that, though, chill.
No, if you make him that striker, guess what? The whole formation collapses. And remember, Romelu Lukaku's minutes is what almost destroyed Kai this season.
I agree with that, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think they can play together at all.
No, but I'm just saying,
Lukaku, bro.
Do
you know what was weird to me is how Kai came into the season so poor, bro. It was so poor.
He was like,
because he had a good Euros, he had a good end to the season.
Yeah,
and he comes.
I was the only one that backed Kai Havertz.
He was poor.
I was the only one that backed him up.
He was, but like again,
I'm not gonna get gassed though for a performance against Burnley. I'm not gonna get gassed yet.
I'm not gassed, but let me tell you.
See, NK,
we need to talk about Hudson and Doyle, man.
That's what I'm saying.
How can you talk about somebody who hasn't played in the past year?
NK.
4 goals in 4 seasons.
You see, one thing about me, I'll tell you that. When I see Kai Havertz play, no.
Why are you
Kai Havertz play? I know what I'm getting from Kai Havertz, but when I see Lukaku play, I'm turning up my TV because I already know what I'm gonna get from him.
My boy, man, y'all need to stop sleeping on.
No. Tosin, let me explain.
Christian, y'all need to stop sleeping on Christian.
Wait, Tosin, wait. See, when
Christian Pulisic?
No. Tosin,
yes, sir.
When Havertz play,
I'm sleeping, bro.
You know what they call him in London? Do you know what they call him?
No. Wait.
LeBron James or Saka.
When Havertz play and he misses chances, I get angry because I can see the potential he has. Like he don't need resources, man. He can improve on this. But when Lukaku miss chances, I'll just drink water like Pep Guardiola. Because I don't expect them.
I'm lying. You are telling me 25 goals. That's what you're telling me. So
yeah, I said that because I know how clinical of a goal scorer he is. But he's been thinking of this place recently. So I don't even know what to do. What do I even say anymore? He's been thinking of. I don't know if it's about mentality, laziness.
Do you think he's getting sold at the end of the season?
Wow. Oh, I'm lying. Don't do him like that, man.
Who's getting sold?
Lukaku.
Potential. Well, the new owners. Somebody said to me.
No, I don't think he was. I don't think Ritz was, man.
What did he say? Sorry.
Bayer Leverkusen.
Oh. No, the new owners might. Somebody said to me that the new owners might want to make a strategic move to please the fans by selling Lukaku.
It's possible.
Just by
it's possible. That's possible.
Yeah. A fan pleasing deal.
The thing is, the Tuchel can bench Lukaku now. Like, there's no pressure from the board. Like, the board can't tell him.
No, but the reason why Tuchel is doing it now is probably because there's a new team coming in.
Ralph, Steven said something before you.
This is lovely for Tuchel.
Ralph, Steven said there's a problem between Tuchel and Lukaku on that day.
Yeah, Steven said that actually. Good point.
So, if that's the case, I'm willing to take a loss on him. I'm willing.
But damn, this is so bad for me.
Blue Ice, man.
Yeah.
I told Ablai, why do you tell Dangote to make a bid, man? Chelsea is a great club.
Yeah, he needs to make a bid.
Why am I not hearing?
Abdullah is already
don't mind me.
criticizing the guy.
I'm not
Abdullah,
criticizing, but don't mind me. I know. See,
you're politics. Abdullah start quoting politics and 419.
Relax. Mr. Dangote, if I'm watching my stream, please buy Chelsea. I beg.
He's not going
to wait. Sorry, hey, Blue Eyes.
What y'all think of the game today? What y'all think of the game today?
Which game?
City United.
Oh, you take on that.
Wan-Bissaka, man. Wan-Bissaka.
Press club.
Wan-Bissaka just.
Wan-Bissaka, bro.
That guy, how you get bodied by that small boy, man?
Hey,
he rolled you over like meat pie, man. Like who does that?
The man folded like a lawn chair, man.
I'm telling you,
it was crazy.
Do you see
Wan-Bissaka could have controlled the ball today.
Did you see Harry Maguire, bro?
Wait, guys, you guys are talking about.
God.
Guys, you
I
guys
think Wan-Bissaka got some last night, man. That guy was out of gas, man.
Guys, you guys are talking about Maguire and what's called Wan-Bissaka. You need to talk about Mahrez. That Mahrez goal he scored. That reminds me of Ian Robert. What a goal!
It was a good goal, man.
That goal remind me.
No, but are we talking about Jadon Sancho's goal?
Yeah, that goal too. That's a good goal.
Oh my goodness! What a box standard goal! What a box standard goal!
Hey, Arsenal Doy, are you seeing your age mates, man?
What a box standard
Are you seeing your age mates right now, man?
NK, did you say what goal did you call it?
Jollof at home.
Box standard goal. Box standard goal. What a box standard goal.
What does that mean?
From Sancho.
It's a regular goal?
Oh yeah, bang average goal. Bang average.
What?
Just because your boy Cho's not doing that, bro.
This is pure
hate. Actually, hey, shout out Saka, man. That was a disgusting goal you scored. Today.
Yeah, Saka's
goal. Yeah. He was learning from Messi.
That was horrible.
Like you said something when we did the thing on Saka. You said you're gonna give Saka 2 years. He's gonna get to the last now. Possible.
I don't think he's gonna.
You see, Saka.
But honestly, man, United
he might
today, man.
He might guess so.
The way McTominay was jogging in that game, man.
Hey, United
that was a disgrace, man.
No, but Tosin.
And then they're playing two midfielders at center forward.
Tosin, but you didn't talk about what City did in that game. Can somebody please tell me what City did?
It was a twirling for me.
No. City deliberately evaded the midfield. It was amazing, man. Like, wow. Their job, actually, they played around the midfield. That's why you said, Tosin, that's why McTominay was jogging. McTominay was in that game because they thought it was going to be a battle in the midfield. Even Paul Pogba was surplus to requirements.
He set the midfielders up to fail Ragnick because
Pogba's trash, man.
No, he's not trash. No.
He's overrated.
This
man.
guy.
I'm tired of this overrated guy, man. No,
he had a horrible game.
I'm gonna say this, man.
For all these years, man, I'll be pretending he's been good, bro.
I ain't even gonna cap, bro. I ain't gonna cap. Pogba today was looking like ML Heskey out there, bro.
Bro,
he was playing the Heskey role, my nigga. Like the nigga was up top, chasing the ball. They was treating that nigga like a dog, bro. Like
no.
That
But
shit was disgusting.
Tosin, did you see the pass to to Jadon Sancho from Pogba? That pass was
that's what Pogba do. That's what Pogba do. But no, the pausa, like la pausa, that's what they call that in Spanish football. The pausa from Sancho, that boy cold. Like
Sancho's cold.
Like Sancho should have gone. Sancho should have gone to City, man.
No, he's still gone to Chelsea. He should have gone to Chelsea. He was at City already, bro.
I'm like, why is this boy not
even
playing
Chelsea?
for us?
Yeah, like honestly, Chelsea and City stylistically are better teams for him to play his football than United. I never understood.
I don't know why we signed Pulisic. That signing didn't make sense.
Yeah, it didn't make sense. And Werner,
I don't know why Lampard didn't go for Sancho, man. That boy.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't go for Sancho.
Again,
I think it might be racial. It might be a bit racial there, but
yeah.
What do you mean,
bro? I mean, why? No, but Tosin, why?
Racial?
Somebody needs to explain that to me. It doesn't make sense. Like,
no, I don't think it's racial. We got Hakim Ziyech. What are you talking about?
No,
there's no race, man. No, I just think he went to. I think Man U gave him what he wanted. In my opinion,
wait, but Blue Eyes. So Pulisic and Sancho are there. Why is a club like Chelsea not good for Sancho? But
we picked up Pulisic a year before Sancho's deal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a year before, and at that time, Sancho didn't want to go anywhere. Sancho was still claiming, "I want to play here and develop my skill and blah 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 blah." And
okay. Is that okay?
No,
Okay.
that's what that was.
That's kind of what happened. To be fair,
Yeah, that's exactly kind of what happened. And then the next year, Lampard, I think Lampard slept up because I think Lampard is one of his heroes.
Lampard said he wants to buy player in which someone he coach and someone he has watched play. That's what he said.
Hi, the boy
so probably doesn't watch.
Lampard's talent ID was so trash, man. So
the only thing I'll give Frank credit for was Tammy. That's the only thing I'll give him credit for. Tammy. Yeah, what he did for Tammy?
And Mason.
Tammy's cooking right now.
And Mason.
Yo, Tammy is cooking, bro. That's crazy.
Can we talk about how racist this Chelsea fan base is, man? They give time to Werner, but they were never given time to Tammy.
No, but Werner is not. There's no. The thing about Werner is smart. He knows he sucks, right? But he's doing something else. He's working hard. And Chelsea fans are always going to be with you.
See, I'm telling you now. I despise Werner. I despise this guy.
No,
man.
For what? Because of his
living,
performance,
man.
right? Because of his performances, right?
No, just in general, everything. Like, the whole thing about it, where the fans sing his name, but they don't sing any other player's name, even though he's trash. It for me, it doesn't make sense.
No, but
wait, the fans sing, they have a song for Werner.
They sing his name, bro.
And rightfully so, man. Rightfully so. Listen.
What of this guy? No. Bruno Lalandes.
Bruno was one of the worst in that game today, man.
Yeah, he was awful. He was
terrible, man. He couldn't even string together one pass. But no. Please, Ralph. Chelsea fans. No. Chelsea fans are I think one of the most considerate fans out there because Werner knows he sucks. Chelsea fans know that Werner is not performing. However,
no, but some of them actually think he's good. This is the problem, man.
Okay, then that's something else that I can't.
Like, some of them actually still have faith in him, and
I just know that Chelsea fans appreciate
hard honestly,
work.
Yeah. If we're gonna
hard work, go
have
ahead.
a list, who's the worst player in our squad?
It's not Werner, man. It's not Werner, man.
Who's the worst then?
Yeah.
Who's the worst
in our team right now?
Like
I want to say I want to say one name, but no, I can't. Let me respect myself.
I don't want to talk to you. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Myself.
Say the name. Say the name.
No, I can't. Please.
God,
you're not saying under the bus, man. No way, man. There's definitely somebody that fits that mold right now.
Someone that fits that mold also. I'm not saying
he said fits that mold.
I'm not saying
name, bro.
No, I can't. No way, man.
I'm not.
I'm all about the community, man.
Yeah, I respect the fans. I respect the people.
Wait,
I respect the
the
community. I said I respect the community.
I respect the fans. I respect everybody. So I'm not talking. I'll keep mute on that.
But it's a fantastic question. I'll tell you right now. It's a fantastic
question.
Fantastic question, man.
No, I've caught on.
It's a fantastic question.
Wonderful question.
Mason Mount has been shit. Sorry, excuse my language, but he's been shit. I'm not gonna hide that.
I know he's been
maybe it's his new haircut.
General, man.
Maybe it's his new
haircut. Werner is the worst thing in the squad.
I only told Blue Eyes on Mason Mount. He won't listen to me. Blue Eyes. That
He's
African
shit,
girl Mason Mount is dating is too small.
No, guys. Let's talk about. You know what? I like the fact that you guys bring up Mason Mount, and I don't want this to be. I know there's other fans here, but man, Mason Mount has been horrible, man, guys.
He's still been better than Werner, man. Look, I'm taking this Mason Mount over Werner.
I don't know about that, man.
I don't know about that these days, man.
Been very, very poor.
Look, my Werner agenda goes, bro. You don't understand how much I despise this guy.
Like honestly, like I don't watch the games as much as y'all, but man, Werner is just the worst player in football right now.
I'm telling you, bro.
What about
He's
Ngolo?
just not good.
Another terrible player has been Ngolo.
No, bro.
I saw that.
Blue Eyes, are you doing this again?
I saw that pass to the Burnley player. He played a nice pass to the Burnley.
Ngolo has
played
this,
well, man.
No,
what about his partner,
this
Jorginho, man? Speak on him.
I think in that aspect, you see, I can't
N'Golo
hate
has-
on N'Golo. I can't hate on
No,
N'Golo.
I'll be like, no. You have to be fair. You have to spread
Wait,
the
I'll
love.
be fair. I'll be fair on
N'Golo
this.
has been terrible,
I'll be very
man.
fair on this. Hold on, I'll be very fair.
N'Golo has been
For me,
suspect, man.
I've not been see the level of the level of N'Golo Kante I want to see this season. I've not seen.
No, that's not the way to look at it. No.
Hold on, I'm
If
going
you look at it,
somewhere.
no, you're being. See, that's the problem. N'Golo is
No.
being carried.
See, when
No,
is
no.
I'm going somewhere.
If Jorginho
What
gets
Blue Eye-
hit,
no, what Blue Eye
hold
said
on.
is-
No, hold on, Abdullah. If Jorginho has a problem, everybody leans on Jorginho.
Mhm.
Everybody, like when Jorginho has a shitty game,
Mhm.
everybody criticizes him. Even
Okay.
everybody hates on him. When N'Golo has a series, N'Golo has had at least a series of 5 straight stinkers. Nobody wants to come out and say
Blue Eye,
Yeah,
let
but
me-
Blue
let
Eyes
me
is the
tell you
same
why, let me
thing
tell you
with
why. Hold on,
Mason
no,
Mount
Enki,
or
Enki,
Kai
wait, Enki,
Havertz.
wait.
It's the
No,
same.
I've
it's
called-
the
I've
same
called
thing.
Pulisic, bro. And
Wait.
Pulisic, bro. Talking
It's the
Enki,
same thing.
Blue Eyes, you know why? When you had those five sinkers, you know why we're not going to go on too much on
because
N'Golo?
obviously
Because
he's the
he's
best
giving
midfielder.
us so much that
I
I
know,
can't
but-
go on him.
No, but the problem is that
Mhm.
we might get caught up in that love.
That sentiment.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I
That's
agree.
the word. That sentiment. We might
I
get caught
agree.
up in the sentiment,
I
and
agree.
we'll miss the most important thing, which is how do we
I
maximize
think this is what we need to do.
N'Golo
See,
Kante?
I hate to say it, but I think right now N'Golo needs to be replaced. Not sold.
He needs competition for that position.
God bless you. That's what I want to say. He
No,
needs
no.
competition for that.
Wait.
for that
This is
position.
a reaction.
Yes.
This is just form.
No.
Look,
no,
this
Ralph,
come on,
conversation. This conversation came from
Ralph,
the
wait.
worst player in the squad. The worst player on the squad in general
Ralph,
is Werner,
see,
man.
What I need N'Golo Kante to do, like what Blue Eyes said, is in a UCL night, I want N'Golo Kante to play
Exactly.
because he will ball. In a Premier League match, I want him to get rested. Someone else needs to play. Bring him on.
Load management.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
Like in
that's
the
what we need
NBA.
to
Well
do,
said,
management.
NK.
Mhm.
Absolutely. No, but it's crazy because
Mhm.
who knows if maybe that's why Jorginho is having bad games.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
Jorginho, the only way Jorginho flourishes is if his pairing is able to relieve pressure and take the ball and go,
that's
so
N'Golo,
that
yeah.
Jorginho can focus with his defenders. But
Exactly.
if the guy you're playing with is giving the ball away and it's turnover over turnover,
He's gonna have a problem.
the pressure is going to keep coming back to Jorginho. I'm not trying to mask Jorginho's deficiencies. He's been
Yeah.
suspect.
Mhm.
I get it. He's been suspect as well. But N'Golo,
N'Golo Kante-
we
yeah,
need
I
to have
agree.
we need to have a very serious
He's a
discussion about
N'Golo.
N'Golo.
Yeah,
N'Golo,
it
man,
needs a
come on.
competition. Guys, it needs a competition. I
Declan
agree.
Rice? Declan
No.
Rice?
Declan or Chow man. One of the two, man. Declan or Chow
No,
They
none of
clean
them.
you. They
None
clean
of
you.
them.
Relax.
Kante is fine.
Declan-
Kante is fine. We're not.
No.
This conversation came away from Werner,
You
man.
know what's scary part about it, Ralph, is 2023 N'Golo Kante's contract expires.
I think they're extending it, like.
No, wait, see, that's why I said when the new owner comes in, those are the priorities they need to fix. What is going on with the contract situation? Because some of this person is going to be leaving in the summer, one is going to be leaving next year.
I need
Kante's
him to
contract
extend.
expires
I need
next
him
year.
to retire, man. I don't slate Kante, bro. This
You
is
need
my
who to
guy.
retire?
I want him to retire here, bro.
Why will he
That's
retire,
right.
man?
Nobody's
I want him to
slating
retire
him.
at Chelsea,
Nobody's
bro.
slating him, or no.
Nobody's letting Kante. No,
We're just
nobody's letting him.
evaluating his performances so
But
far.
for me,
That's
it's
why
just
we
poor
need the
form.
competition
It's
because
poor
he's been
form,
playing so
man.
much matches.
We need to
Okay,
stop
need-
diverting this attention from Werner, man. This guy's a fraud.
Do you hear the news about Timo Werner that he might go to Borussia Dortmund?
Yeah, I know.
You hear the news, right?
How can you be talking about Timo Werner when he hasn't even had minutes?
Good. Tuchel's seen the light, bro.
He hasn't had minutes. So I mean, no.
No, Blue Eye. He had minutes last year. He missed 3 posts, so relax.
No, but he gave us that semi-final in the Champions League.
No, but he robbed the goal. he robbed Kai's goal, man. He actually robbed him, bro.
No, but his runs helped us, man. Dummy runs, those dummy runs.
Please. Oh, this is what they say, man. This is what they
It's the truth. You
say
can't
about his
deny
run.
it. It's the truth.
Yo.
It just
Do you know
I'm
how
sorry,
many
man.
DRs? Do you know how many
Let me
DRs?
tell you something. In Africa, there's a song that said, "I no be workaholic, go my hustle pure, no be small." That's Timo Werner for you. That is Timo Werner.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
awesome.
workaholic, but my hustle is very pure. If you look at me, that's Timo Werner for Chelsea.
Yeah, man.
That's the summary of Timo Werner.
Guys,
You know the meaning of what I said?
whenever Werner scores, I don't celebrate.
Yeah, I know. But he made a good pass to Lukaku in that game
In
against
that game, in the Luton, he made good pass.
Luton. Yeah, that was a good pass, man.
Yeah, he saved us against Luton, man. He saved
That
us
was a
against
good
Luton.
Nah, But what, bro? I was numb to that game, man. That was the game when the Roman news came out, man.
Yeah, he
Like, when
saved
the
us
first
against
goal-
Luton, man. Let's be
Like,
real.
when the first goal went in, I was like, okay, cool. Like, I don't think any Chelsea fan was like complaining.
Yeah, no.
I got you, Mary. Please give me your take on United. Bachata divided.
Man, bro. When it comes down to it, man, bro, like, you know, it comes down to, bro, like, we just gotta be honest, man. The team is trash, dude. What it comes down to.
just like your Lakers.
Yeah, bro. Look, man.
Oh, are you a Lakers fan? Oh my goodness, man. I didn't know you're a Lakers fan, man.
Continue.
When it comes down to it, bro,
Messed up, man.
like, look, man, we, you know, like, bro, like, it was fun, you know. We love the show Holy, bro. But like, let's be honest, bro. This guy Ragnick, you're playing Man City, bro. You don't have a midfield. You're playing. You have no striker. You're pressing high, playing toe to toe with Man City. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get.
It's got Gengen pressing. So it's got
Yeah,
Gengen pressing.
Yeah, Gegen press. You know, this is Gegen press. Yeah, go play Gegen press in the City. You know, this is what happens. 95% possession in the second half.
And 95 and 8.
You know, Gegen press, man. Like, what it comes down to, bro, like what it comes down to, man, at the end of the day, bro, what it comes down to is we're gonna have to spend money.
A lot of money, bro.
A lot of money.
It's gonna be like over 200 million, bro.
It's gonna be a process to build a team, bro. Because the reality is this team just ain't good enough, bro.
How many dudes is gonna dip after this season? Like, for
let me say something, bro. Pogba is gone. He's gone. Like, he ain't.
Yeah, he needs to go that overrated fraud.
Relax.
No, I'm not relaxing, man. I've had enough, bro.
No, relax.
Past 10 years, man. People have been saying this as like the GOAT.
Cristiano's probably leaving him because we're not getting.
He should retire, man.
He should go Cristiano needs to just stop.
He should go to Sporting, yeah.
And they need to put him down. Somebody needs to put him down.
Well, because like, you know.
Wow, you said put him down like he's a disobedient dog. Wow.
He is a dog.
It's true, man. Like, I'll say this right now too. Like, this is gonna sound super crazy, but it's a prediction. When Portugal don't make the World Cup,
yeah,
this man Cristiano gonna be crazy enough to do a Buffon, man. He's gonna say, "I'm gonna play in 2026."
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Watch how crazy. It's in America.
He can't go there, man.
It's not going to America.
Actually, maybe by then he might.
Maybe by then he could, man. He's crazy, man. He's gonna keep playing as long as Messi's playing, man.
But the problem is, if the World Cup is in America, Ronaldo will not turn up because of the problem he has in America.
What's the problem? What's the
problem?
I
don't comment. No comment.
What's the problem?
We don't speak on that.
No
Don't speak on that.
What problem?
I don't want to talk. NK, don't put me on spot.
It's the 4-letter word, man. You know.
What 4-letter? What, pass? I mean, I know Cristiano does like passing, but what do you mean?
He has a problem in America. I don't want to
talk about the problem. Apparently he does. I don't know anything about it.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Chimere, continue. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
We don't. Yeah, just finish.
Don't know what they're talking about.
No, but I'm lying, man, bro, because a lot of the United fans, but I like to scapegoat certain players. It's Maguire's guy. Bro, it doesn't matter who we played in defense, but the defense has been crap, man. So it's not one person holding back the defense.
Look, honestly, bro, like I'll be the first dude to be shitting on Maguire. Maguire wasn't even bad today, bro. Like,
are you sure?
He wasn't.
I just think Tosin, come on, man.
He had to jump out of defense constantly, and he did okay.
Bro, did you see that dummy he done in the box?
Okay versus Foden.
He done dummy in the box.
He did. Yeah, that dummy. Yeah, look, that was done. That was bad, but like,
no, like what I'm saying is like, I want to say it's not one person. No, it doesn't matter who we played in defense. The defense has been crap.
Yeah, there was no protection from midfield today. Your center backs were overwhelmed.
Because
your midfielders weren't tracking the runs.
My problem with that United is Ragnick knows his play Man City. Man City is a possession-based system, and you are going toe-to-toe with them. You are killing. See, you are burying yourself already.
It's like Ole I don't think Ole would have done that. That's what I'm gonna say, bro.
Exactly. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer will not do the same thing. He will let us sit back and pack.
But that's what Blue Eyes was talking about. Mm-hmm. They bypass midfield a lot.
A lot. Mm-hmm.
Because, and I don't know, like they were just constantly stretched, man. Because Bernardo is always in wide areas. Another dude's always in wide areas. Like they were just constantly stretched. So the center backs were
and also Bruno
overwhelmed.
Fernandes needs to be talking about too. Jimmy, he needs to be talking about. He's been
And
getting
and he
so many
played. And he
stuff.
played when he played. When I saw Pogba playing as a striker, I was just like, "This is a disaster. This is just a disaster."
Nah, bro,
Like this is bad, dude.
Bro, like, bro, this is. Man, I don't know what the. Bro,
Samir,
honestly,
come support Chelsea, bro.
If you're gonna use somebody,
we got good vibes over here, man.
I think Sancho fits the false nine role more than most of those guys. Like that's why we try false nine more than like not Bruno, not Pogba, not Langa. I would try Sancho.
Honestly, I said this when they got first bought Sancho. Y'all need to bin Bruno and let Sancho be the guy, man. Like your creative player, and then get a number 9 like Harry Kane and then go. That's what y'all need to do, man. Just
yeah, you need to stop.
Wait, so what you want Bruno to be off the foot?
Bruno can come in and out, like he can be that.
Nah, he needs to get sold, man.
Wait, so you're saying Bruno should be like
Ten Hag will not.
I am not a fan. I am not a fan of Bruno. I've never been.
I don't think Ten Hag will like Bruno. By the way,
I miss Fernandes, bro. I miss Fernandes.
Yeah, but ain't no Fernandes with Cristiano.
Fernandes ain't no Fernandes anymore.
So yeah, but let
me respond to what's his name? This guy, man. What he said? He said didn't Ole get beat by City 2-0 this season? Bro, but you know that Ole had beaten them the 3 times before.
3 times in a row. Yeah, 3 times in a row, back to back. Yeah.
And the 3, you know what he did the 3 times we beat them? He congested.
He sat down in the back. He just packed the ball and hit them on the counter.
He played 3 at the back to protect the defense. He congested the midfield so City wouldn't overrun the midfield, and we counterattack. That's what you have to do to beat City. You got to do that because if you're playing, the only teams that can match City possession wise towards Liverpool. Unless you're Liverpool, bro, you're not gonna go and play City head to head. So you gotta sit back.
I low key think Chelsea can, but Tuchel's like he's a coward, bro. I think Tuchel's a coward because in the games we've played City, bro, we were so passive for no reason. Do you know what I mean?
We're getting ran through if we Ralph, come on now. We're getting ran through.
Bro, I don't know. Oh, that game still annoys me.
We're getting ran through. Shouldn't continue, bro.
No, I don't know if y'all can go toe to toe with City. I don't know.
No, we can't.
No, we can.
No, we can't. I beg you, don't do this. Don't do this. We can't.
I think only Liverpool can play because Liverpool just, bro, the way they press, like they're
pressing. And Liverpool has been very lucky this year because that stupid island they play. They will get caught see this season. They will got it by a very good team.
Oh, Liverpool is so lucky that
they are very lucky this year. That Highland they're playing is a suicide. They have played Chelsea this year.
Bro, we would have beaten them like 3-0 in the first half, man.
West Ham, you know how many chances West Ham missed against Liverpool? 4. Those not even small chances. Sitters. They were missing sitters upon chances. They missing chances upon chances. Mikel Antonio missed one. Lanzini missed one. Fornals missed one. Those are clear chances. It should have been beating Liverpool. They've been very lucky this year. They played that stupid line.
Even Man City, bro. Like, when you play them, bro, they give you chances. Like, bro, they give you chances, man. It wouldn't matter if Pep beat Ole. I mean, usually the better team wins when it matters. But it doesn't negate that. It doesn't negate that we beat City 3 times, man.
Yeah, it doesn't negate that. Yeah, I agree.
But what was I about to say? Like a matchup I want to see is I want to see City play Bayern.
Yeah. So let's talk about the UCL. Let's talk about the UCL now.
No, I don't want to talk about that, man.
Let's talk about UCL. Because Tuesday and Wednesday is the UCL. We're gonna talk about the UCL. Guys, Bayern, Salzburg, Liverpool, Inter. Man City, Sporting. I'm taking it. That's a forfeit. And the big match is we're gonna talk about this. But firstly,
hopefully my team wins.
Salzburg, Bayern.
Tosin, where's your head at?
My head at for this Bayern game or Madrid?
Both the Bayern game. Bayern Salzburg.
Man, Bayern are suspect, guys.
Yeah, I don't know what's
Nagelsmann, man. I had faith. I was
Man.
hoping to be future Chelsea manager.
Bayern's best defender this season has been Benjamin Pavard, man.
Yeah.
Like, that shit is sad, man. Like, they're just not good. Like, defensively,
Can you imagine Pavard? Chai.
they're just not. I mean, Salzburg, they fucked up because they should have scored 2 or 3 goals.
4 goals in the first half. They missed chances a lot. They
missed hella chances. Like,
a lot of chances.
If they did that, then man, it would have, this second leg would have been looking tasty. But I'm gonna keep it real. Salzburg will defend for their lives and try to hit on the counter again. I think Bayern will finally adjust and calm 3-1. 3-1, 3-0 win.
So you're going 3-0. Okay. Blue Eyes. Bayern Salzburg. What are you going for?
Bayern Salzburg. Yeah, man. I think Bayern is out, bro. Where's this game at? 1-1.
It's an Allianz, man.
It's an Allianz, man.
They're gonna lose it at home.
No, I think it's gonna go 0-0. It goes to penalties and Salzburg wins.
What?
I'm telling you. I think Bayern is out, man. Bayern, their own momentum, their momentum is going to work against them. I really do think so, because Salzburg, I watched that game, actually. Salzburg wasn't too bad, though. They were not too bad. They have a chance, because go to Allianz Arena, all they got to do is just study what we did in 2012. I'm telling you. Study, just learn, just park that bus, and if you get a chance, score. If you can't score, then take it to 120th minute, and then leave everything out on between the pipes. I really do. I think Bayern is out, man. Bayern should have put this game away in the first half.
What's the scoreline?
But Bayern losing to Salzburg, man, that would be a story.
I know, bro. Well, get ready. Brace yourself, bro.
Brace yourself.
I think this is going to end in penalties. One of those. I think it's going to go all the way to penalties. So whatever that will mean. But I think Salzburg wins this time, man. Clip it.
Salzburg, Bayern. I mean, to be honest, bro, Bayern is shaky, but Salzburg, though, the way they play, bro, Salzburg aren't gonna sit back. This is not the way they play.
They're not sitting back, exactly.
They're gonna press.
They're gonna come at Bayern.
And at Allianz with all that space, I just see Bayern slapping them, to be honest.
Really?
It's gonna be one of those games where Bayern beats a team and people are gonna hype up Bayern instead of the team that beat.
But they've been very shaky this season. They've been very shaky.
Yeah, I mean, they've always been shaky in defense, though, to be honest. Like, Bayern always can be had in defense, but it's just that they're so good at Bayern are so good going forward themselves that they negate for the fact that the defense is crap.
That high line, man. That high line can get.
People are talking to you. They say they dare you put money on this.
United Tonic. Don't dare me. I'm crazy when it comes to bets.
Put money on what? Put money on what?
That
Bayern to lose to
Salzburg is gonna go through. I almost want to do it though. Like I need, like, what are you thinking here, man? Let's do 5K now. 5K US. United, let's do 5K now.
United Tonic. All right, let me get my prediction for. Okay, Steve, your spot, Salzburg Bayern. Let me do talk.
2-0 Bayern.
2-0 Bayern.
2-0 Bayern. Okay.
I'm gonna give my prediction out because I watched the first match. I think I have confidence a little bit in Salzburg, but I'm gonna go 2-1 Salzburg.
There you go. I'm telling you, Salzburg wins this tie, guys. I'm telling you. They got nothing.
You guys.
They got nothing.
Like, you guys really want an underdog thing, right? Like, that's
obviously.
Y'all really want.
We're gonna be here on Tuesday. God willing, we'll be here.
Look, so man, I'm gonna just say, like, this might be my last time breaking bread with y'all.
Why?
If Real Madrid beat
nigga, you know why. Stop.
You know what? My problem in that tie, Tosin, I know we haven't talked about PSG yet, but when Abdullah gets there, we'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it. And the second match, guys, let me go first here.
Which one?
The second one is Liverpool Inter Milan. Guys, let me go first for the prediction. I have a feeling.
No, it's not over.
Guys, I have a feeling. You guys may call me
crazy.
Yeah,
it's over. Sorry.
You guys may call me crazy, mad, idiot. I'm going to stick my heart out and put my money on Inter Milan to go to.
You know what? It's not crazy.
So Inter Milan will go into a packed Anfield Stadium.
Yes, I'm putting my money on Inter
and
Milan to go
win
to.
3-0
It's
or
possible.
3-1 and go to penalties
It's
and
I'm
win
putting
possible.
my
on
money. I'm putting
penalties.
my money on Inter Milan. Yeah,
It's
putting my money
possible,
on them.
man. It's possible.
Yeah,
It's possible, man.
I'm putting my money on them.
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't see it. They don't have Barella. They don't have. They're in trouble. Like, nah, dude.
See, United. It's not about convincing performance. It's about taking your chances against them. That's it. It's about that's how you
It's
play
possible,
Liverpool.
though.
It's not about performances. You can play crap. Just take your chances.
Form is out of the window, man.
Form is out of the window. Take your chances. I'm not even scared about it. It's only about taking your chances.
Yeah, but with the way Luis Diaz is playing, man, anybody that
Yeah.
can bench Firmino and this guy
Diego
combined
Jota
is a bad boy, man.
He's a baller.
He's a baller, man.
He's a baller.
I can't even hate. Like, I've been trying to hate on this boy, but I can't.
Blue eyes, you can hate. When you see baller, you have to respect the baller.
No, when you see baller, you just
when
the
you
boy
see
is a
baller,
baller.
when you see baller, you prostrate.
You straight up, my brother,
that's
man.
true.
I tell you, man. The guy nearly ended this guy's career. Chalobah. My goodness, man.
That's another wasted chance to sign somebody by United, bro. Another wasted chance.
Oh, he was supposed to come to you guys?
No, I'm just saying we just seem to always miss these guys that always end up being good on other teams somehow.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man.
Yeah. So Steven, Liverpool, is the tie over or not?
For me, it's over. It'll be 3-0 Liverpool at Anfield, man.
What?
No chance for Inter, man.
No chance for Inter. Okay.
That's deep. Jimmy, what are you going for?
Well, Liverpool and Inter.
Liverpool, Inter Milan.
Liverpool won, man. They're not. Inter's not coming to Anfield, man. For 2 minutes, bro. Liverpool won.
Okay. What's your scoreline?
Like, maybe Inter might score a goal, but I see Liverpool scoring like 2-1, 3-1. You know,
you might be surprised. I already said it. I'm gonna go for Inter Milan. I'm gonna stick my money out on them. I'm gonna go 3-0 Inter.
That's a tall order.
Abdullah, man. Hey,
that's a tall order. I can see. You don't Chris. I can see. Abdullah, I can see. No, Abdullah, I can see. You know that your penalty
that day. Everybody was laughing when I said 4-1 Kylian Mbappe. I think people almost.
Yeah, but that's it. You struck lightning in a bottle that day, bro. That's it.
I'm
that's
serious.
the only time you struck lightning.
Abdullah, your penalty prediction. I think I might want to buy that one more. Like you said. It's going to be, what did you say, 3-1? And then it goes
3-1. I said 3-1.
Yeah, okay. So 3-1 and it goes to penalties.
Nah, that's crazy. Liverpool losing 3-1.
At home.
This is not happening, man.
That headline can get
got. Yeah, East Ham have a chance. West Ham could have scored 3 or 4 goals. Yes.
It's true.
Agree. They missed Sita, Lanzini, for now.
Don't mind those
Anthony,
fools, man. Yeah.
What's Michael Antonio?
Thank you for vote to your feet. Thank you for that reminder. You're absolutely right. Those sitters were criminal.
Sitters. And you're not telling me if you give those sitters to this guy, what is in form? I'm talking about he won't score those goals. Man, don't do that, man. I'm putting my money on Inter Milan to go to. I'm putting my money in there to go to. If they go to, I will not be surprised if they go. I will just gonna be laughing. I won't be surprised. I predicted it. Remember, guys, I predicted Sheriff to beat Madrid and they beat Madrid. So I won't be surprised. I predicted that match 2-1 and they beat Madrid.
Oh, he did? Oh,
yeah, I did.
My God.
I did that. Yeah, I did it. I did on the change. I did on my stream. Yeah, I predicted 2-1 to Sheriff and they beat Madrid. They beat them hands down. I also predicted Kylian Mbappe hat-trick in the Camp Nou 4-1.
Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one.
See, as an first one to kill me, they almost want to stole me. I was like, it was like, are you crazy?
So what's your score then? What's your score, Liverpool Inter?
I'm saying 3-0 Inter Milan. I'm gonna put my money on Inter Milan again. See.
This is the man I've been waiting for.
It's always late.
The red people everywhere.
This is the man I've been waiting for.
I just top one jollof rice now. More than over.
No, this is the man I've been waiting for. There you go.
Backing and finance.
Yeah, I do.
Amy, your file is on my. Your file is on my desk. Your file is on my desk.
Oh boy, I beg, analyze my file. Chai, release my file.
Your file is on my desk.
So I'm gonna go to the 3-0 Inter Milan. That's what I'm sticking my money on.
You're
Oh,
crazy.
you guys are talking about champions.
I'm crazy,
Hey,
but Tosin, I'm
about
doing
Tosin,
it.
greetings,
What
oh,
I'm
hey.
seeing right now,
I mean,
Tosin,
man, I
you
greet
guys see
you,
it, but
man.
I'm
I
laughing.
salute you.
Inside me, I'm
Ah.
laughing. I can see it happen.
So see, any attempts or any prayer points that will come against you guys and your goings in Madrid, my God. I would,
Look, man.
If Abdullah get this,
I
we
stop
might need
watching
to
the game.
guys. Amen. Don't investigate me. Just believe what I tell you.
Look, man, I just said it, man. This might be my last time breaking bread with y'all, man. You know, until August.
Tosin,
You know.
Listen,
when we come to Wednesday, Tosin, we're gonna go to Wednesday. I'm gonna
listen.
Don't worry.
I fear for PSG. I fear for PSG.
No, blue eyes.
I fear for PSG.
If Madrid knocks out PSG, man, that will
No, Emmy, you're forgetting something. You're talking about serial Champions League winners versus.
But they don't have those guys there again. Apart
No,
from
but no. But listen, you don't need those guys. This thing, being a serial CL winner, like
psychology,
is spiritual,
psychological.
Yes, there's exactly so.
Because it gets us where the game go reach on that Wednesday. PSG go start to the shake.
That's what I'm saying. You know ball.
Yeah.
You know ball exactly.
I think that's where Tosin, that has always been you guys Waterloo, right? You guys get to a point. You guys have won the first time, right? In the knockout round, you get to the second time, and for some goddamn reason, man, you guys just lose. You guys just lose yourselves. All of a sudden, it's actually they all blow horn. Boo! You know that wall of Jericho horn. Boo! All of a sudden, you guys just stop. Verratti will get angry. Verratti will lose his emotions.
Yep.
That person will lose. Everybody will be all over the place.
Yep.
And that happens every year to PSG. I'm waiting on Wednesday. If it happens again, oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
And let me tell you, Real Madrid, they need to find a way to exploit
when
that
we lost the
vulnerability.
city in that
We'll talk about it on Wednesday. So
like all the players there, they wanted to break legs, man. They just wanted to break the city players' legs after
Give me a take on Tuesday. Give me a take on Tuesdays. You see,
Tuesday. Who is
because I said it. People already call me crazy. I'm sticking my money. I'm sticking my money out. I'm sticking my money out to Inter Milan to win 3-0 at Anfield.
No. Stop. I know you hate Liverpool, but
no. I said it when Sheriff beat Madrid, people call me madman. I was laughing.
No.
When Lukaku scored in Camp Nou, they call me crazy.
I don't think Liverpool has lost in Anfield in a long time in the Champions League.
Record are meant to be broken, Emmy. They are meant to be broken. See, form is out of the way.
Liverpool is flying high. I won't lie.
They are flying with that stupid airline they're playing, right? Okay. With that stupid airline they're playing.
They're going against Simeon Inzaghi's team. And is Barella back? You know, Barella is not back.
He's out.
Try that red card Barella got.
Barella or no Barella. I already said it. People clip me. You can put me on TL. Inter Milan 3, Liverpool 0 at Anfield.
Hey!
Try! If you bet these odds, if you bet these odds, you'll be a millionaire. I swear.
I going
against the bookies.
I challenged Barcelona fans when they were coming at me. I said it, and I said to the Hangout. They almost told me. Hat-trick to Mbappe, 4-1 PSG.
They almost told me. Kinetic energy.
They almost told me when I said I also told the church Sheriff 2, Real Madrid 1. Are you mad? He said I'm not mad. I'm not crazy.
Energy, my brother, man.
I'm not crazy.
Chimere don't go.
Yeah,
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, okay. But Abdullahi, so you're saying that Liverpool will not score in Anfield in the Champions League?
I repeat myself again. Inter Milan 3, Liverpool 0.
Man, I need to see this your juju, man. Maybe you can go tell me whether I go win lottery this year.
I'm buying Abdullah's hype, man.
So you're saying that Diaz, Salah, Mane, Jota will not score.
That highlight.
I repeat myself again.
Crazy.
Inter 3,
it's possible.
Liverpool 0.
It's possible, man.
Momentum. It's not hard to score 3 goals in Anfield.
It's not hard. You just have to take a chance. Take
Look
your
what
not
we
chance.
did.
hard.
Look what we did.
Liverpool will give you a
How
chance.
many,
Take your
how
chance.
many, how many teams have gone to Anfield?
What did you do?
and
What did you do
and
at
scored three?
Anfield? What did you do?
We
You
We
went there
didn't
and
take
got
our
a
tied.
draw.
We
chances.
tied 2-2. We tied 2-2
2-2.
now.
We did not take our chances.
We
We
tied
did
2-2.
not.
And with 10 men. With 10 men.
Yes, we did not take our, imagine we take our chances. We would have beaten them.
Yeah, we tied 2-2
We
with
did
10
not take
men.
our chances. West Ham United should have beaten Liverpool 4-1 or 4-2.
Don't
Like
mind West Ham.
yesterday.
Yesterday,
Yeah.
they did Mikel Antonio missed sitter. Pronounced sitters.
They
Declan Rice
missed
didn't play.
they
They
missed
cleaned
They
Declan
missed
Rice.
it. So many
Yeah,
sitters.
yeah.
They
I
missed.
see there's a difference between West Ham when Declan Rice is playing and when he's
Of
not
course,
playing.
brother.
I
Like,
saw the difference yesterday.
of course.
Was it
I,
injured
I
or what?
actually, I
I
like
don't know
actually
what.
smile. I was like, blue eyes, wherever you are watching this match, I'm sure you're cracking.
Yo,
up.
I tell you now, the boy is bad. I
No,
think
there's
they're
a
saving him.
difference.
He's a
They
huge
they
difference.
lack some kind of balance in their team.
Aye,
That
the
team,
boy
yeah.
is too
In their
good,
midfield.
man.
when
The clean
when
is a bad
when
boy.
Declan Rice was not playing. But it's not like Declan Rice fits into every team,
No,
but he's just good for what they are doing.
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, he can be coached into any formation for me,
He
man.
can be coached though, it depends.
That's what we keep saying until look at Kamavinga. They're wasting
Kamavinga.
Kamavinga. They're wasting that boy. That's
Remains
why
to
I
be
always
seen.
tell all these young boys, don't go to big teams when you're still young. See Martin Odegaard now
Odegaard,
in
yeah.
Arsenal.
Nah,
Balling.
the guy can play ball,
Balling.
man.
He's
Aye,
balling, yeah.
the boy can play, man.
He's
Chai.
balling.
Man, that boy they play ball, I beg.
They play. But I already told you, I'll take Emmitt Smith Rowe, man. That's my guy.
Chelsea for life.
Man,
Where is coming for it? See,
he's cold. He's
guys,
cold.
hold on this.
Bros.
Chelsea for life. You see, I
Emmitt
repeat
Smith
myself
Rowe.
again, and I'm gonna repeat I don't like repeating myself. I will say it again. I don't know who score, but Inter 3, Liverpool 0.
That'll be a shocker. That'll be
Fair
that'll
enough,
be
man.
that'll
I
be
think
a
that's
super
fair
shocker.
enough.
I don't know who's gonna score.
Super
But
shocker.
see, as I can see it up. I have this weird feelings in me.
Wow.
This
What
weird
if,
feelings
what
in
if
me.
Salzburg knocks out Bayern?
Yeah, I already
said it
predicted
already.
Salzburg to beat Bayern already.
I said it already.
Man,
Yeah.
see that Abdullah, you're just being an underdog. Like
I'm
you're
not
just
an
going
underdog.
with
I'm
both
serious.
underdogs.
You
I
see,
think you're just going underdogs, right?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, for fun. Like you're just doing it for fun.
Tuesday will come. We're all gonna
And you're
wait.
saying one of them will hit. One of them will hit. You know?
Yeah, he's doing odds, man.
I'm not doing nothing.
Niggas just doing
I'm not
odds.
doing that. I'm serious. I'm not
He's
doing
doing odds.
Nah, stop, man.
we wait on
Stop.
Tuesday. We wait on Tuesday. If Zeko
Yo,
pull off
man.
for Inter, what does he say about Lukaku? Relax.
Yo, you know who's been the best player in the Prem?
Who?
The Prem?
It might be Trent Alexander, man.
Come on, stop, man.
No.
He's been incredible, man.
No.
He has.
I think Tosin, if Regime Tosin injured, I could say Regime could have been because
No, right now I think Diaz, man. That Luis Diaz guy, man. Chai.
Amen. For me, that's a forfeit. Don't even show up. Don't show up on Wednesday.
It's been a long time I seen someone in the league.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope I'm not slighting the EPL, but it's been a long time I seen someone in the league playing like he's playing in the park, man.
Exactly. Amen. It's a
It's been
forfeit
a
for
long
me. Don't even
time,
show up.
man.
They
It's been
did
a
not need
long
to show up.
time.
It's a
Luis
forfeit.
Diaz, that boy, man. And he came
No,
from.
I'm talking about player of the year though. I'm talking about who won
Player of the year.
No,
Is
the
it
the only thing I don't like about Trent is good, but Trent,
I think
what makes
if Man City wins the league,
what makes Trent's game,
Mahrez
right?
or KDB.
Listen, what makes Trent's game is set pieces. And
Set pieces, yeah.
I don't
And
see him. I don't see him playing in I don't see him making in
No, he's their
game.
number one creative player.
Yeah, because he's always all he does is whip the ball, cross the ball across to the other side, man. Like
Hey, man, maybe it's some system-ish, but at the end of the day,
it
in
is
that
system-ish. Thank you.
At that system, though, he's a star. He's a superstar.
No, but he's more. I don't know. Well, I hear you though. I hear you. I'm not gonna knock on the guy, but man.
No, but that miss though, man, crazy. Like that.
Exactly.
Fornals.
Yeah,
Who
Fornals.
was it?
Yeah.
Was it Fornals?
It was Fornals.
He was
yeah.
one-on-one with the goalkeeper.
One-on-one he missed. Like I said, that's why I
he
said.
wants to Penenka the goalkeeper. Look at
Because
that.
I told you, Pablo Fornals, Mikel Antonio, and them Lanzini miss a sitter. Those three guys. Imagine they scored those chances. Liverpool not won that match.
Is he only for now? What about Lanzini?
I said Lanzini too.
Yeah, that Lanzini one was terrible.
Lanzini hides the player finish.
He wants to do Panenka. He wants to do Panenka.
What were you doing? He wanted to lob the ball into the net.
That game, I won't even lie. But yeah.
Don't mind them, man. If Declan Rice was there, he would have nullified.
There have been changes. Yeah, I know.
He would have nullified Fabinho, nullified all those guys.
I mean, it's not like they needed Declan Rice. They still played well without.
No, they needed him.
No, they needed him, man.
What? It was needed in that match. It was needed.
What? A threat from deep. A threat from deep.
In that match, Alexander Arnold was class A in that match. Class Siberia in that match. He was going for it. He doesn't even know how to defend.
He doesn't have to defend.
That's not true. That's not
you
true.
You guys need to understand how
he
Liverpool
defended well.
He defended well. Are you kidding me?
See, Abdullahi, guys, see, Liverpool does not play fullbacks to defend. Their fullbacks are their creative parts of their game. Yeah. They do not. The defenders, the people that defend, are those three guys in the midfield. They are the workers. They are the worker ants. They're the ones that actually cover the two spaces, and then Fabinho now sits.
Yeah, the fullbacks leave.
Yeah, and the fullbacks join the attack.
Absolutely.
The reason why they do it,
hence why they have a high line. You're right.
Exactly. Hence why they have a high line. As soon as they lose the ball, those three guys in the midfield press the ball with the fullbacks and what do you call them? And Salah, Mane, and Jota or Luis Diaz.
If they have the energy to come back. Yeah.
Then in the middle, at the back, they have Van Dijk and the centre back who just sit back in that center circle and wait, for any loose balls and they clean up.
Yeah.
That's pretty much how Liverpool play. Liverpool does not play. That's why people say, "Oh, Trent Alexander-Arnold, he does not defend." And Robertson, they don't defend. It's their system. They don't play the.
And Salah too. See, guys, Tosin.
They don't play 4-3-3 like how.
Do you like system players? Do you like system players?
Nah, man, Lanzini, man. I just looked at that chance. He got a score,
we need to have a conversation about Mohamed Salah because I've been having this conversation. People say he's the best. I keep telling people, this man is not the best player in world football. So he's not. Mohamed He cannot be the best player.
But the guy is scoring goals, man.
And the guy is deciding matches, bro.
Yeah, man. The guy is scoring goals. That's the problem.
No, the problem is
the guy is like he's scoring.
He's super decisive,
Yeah, the guy is ice cold, man. Ice cold.
But he's not the best player in the world.
That is true. What Emen just said is true. You guys keep saying Trent Alexander is not good, but he made the goal line clearance.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, clearance. Even where I was sitting watching that game from
for me, Pablo Fornals is a madman.
That's no goal line clearance. That thing
you should have heightened him very well. For me, that's the goal. It was just like, let me just.
It was a tap out. It was a tap out. You know how
the Lanzini miss though was crazy.
That was criminal.
That was criminal.
I don't know what happened to the West Ham players. It's as if they just lost. I thought they were going for top 4. Apparently, man,
don't mind all this.
They've lost their track. I don't know what.
I have no respect for West Ham. I have no respect for Leicester, because if those guys were serious, Arsenal shouldn't be anywhere close.
Arsenal is playing ball, man.
Oh boy, they look good, man.
They look front four of Smith-Rowe, Odegaard, Saka, and Martinelli.
And Lacazette up top.
Even Thomas Partey, man.
Partey is breaking lines.
And even Xhaka, man. Granit Xhaka, that boy is. I know.
Arsenal. You think Arsenal are locked for 4th?
No, they are not. No. They deserve where they are. And they're
going to play us one of their games.
They have 3 games. They have 3 games in hand. I think the 3 games are Liverpool, Chelsea, and
Tottenham. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Those are the 3 games, and I don't think
even without that though, there's still another 10 games.
Yes.
Beside that, so
they have to win one of these 3 that were mentioned.
They have to win one of these 3.
One at least.
And you know, Manchester United still have Chelsea, they still have Liverpool, they still have Arsenal.
Yeah, I think United will drop out of top 4.
Yeah, I think so too.
Arsenal will get it.
I think Arsenal will get it too.
I don't want Arsenal anywhere. If I don't want Arsenal anywhere, I don't want to see. I don't want to see.
I want to see something.
Arsenal fan TV with.
I also have a feeling. So I already said it when.
And Arsenal is going to buy this summer.
No, when I look at the schedule,
Arsenal bought the most this past summer. Arsenal are spending. Arsenal, they're not joking.
Yeah.
Do you hear the news?
Arteta? What Arteta's building?
Do you hear the news that Arsenal wants to buy Amanda Boja?
No, Chelsea's not selling Amanda, bro.
They say they want to go for Amanda Boja.
Did they have 70 million euros?
That's like probably the last minute resort, maybe.
If they want to pay 90 million, no problem. They can have
Chelsea
70 million.
Chelsea has put 70 million on that boy's head.
Sell him now.
70 million, yeah.
We'll sell him now. What? Everybody can be
No,
bought.
I think with the buyback option.
No buyback.
That boy is good, though. That boy is good, though. Hi, Amanda Boja, the boy can play.
Abdullahi and Blue Eyes, we don't need to buy a striker. That boy is good enough. Sell Lukaku, man. Amanda Boja.
Emi, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't believe Emi is saying this.
No.
Look, Emi, so we don't have to do PowerPoint presentation.
Everyone's going to church for salvation.
Emi, we don't have to do PowerPoint presentation anymore to find out why Lukaku is not getting
Emi has gone to salvation.
Emi, hold on before you go any further. I just want to say something because
what's going to happen Lukaku?
I think Lukaku.
How's he like right now?
I won't be surprised he goes back to.
Emi, I need to address.
Wait, how was he in the Burnley game? Did he play?
He did not even play.
He didn't play at all. He didn't come on.
He was on the bench.
The most annoying part about it is
he was on the bench. He actually warmed up. Actually, I heard that in the stadium, like 5 minutes to the end of the first half, people were chanting for him to come on, right? Because at that point the game was hopeless. Like that first half was a hopeless first half.
Terrible first half, yeah.
So most of the fans in the stadium were like, okay, just bring in Lukaku at least.
Steven, were you at the game?
Yeah, were you?
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, Steve, okay, there you go. You were at the game. Okay, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, Steven, hope you're not part of the people shouting Roman. Anyway, singing Ukrainian stuff. But anyway, so Lukaku, the problem with Lukaku is just he's not the right fit, right? And we should just take our losses. Amanda Broha comes in next year, him and Havertz. If we buy good inside forwards that can create, dribble, shoot, score, him, Amanda Broha, Havertz, and those inside forwards, they will cook.
Maybe Gnabry or Ousmane Dembele play like that.
I think, you need someone like Ousmane Dembele, Dybala. Dybala is still free. He's not signing a new contract.
Inter Milan wants to buy him. So
this is my problem, Emi. This is my problem with what you just said right now.
What?
Emi is. I'm going to say this right now. Clip me. Emi is the most diplomatic flip flopper. Take this and run. 2 weeks ago, Emi came here and he presented a PowerPoint presentation, and he was telling us why Lukaku wasn't eating because he wasn't getting passes. 2 weeks later, hold on. 2 weeks later, Emi wants us to sell Lukaku. 1 week ago, Emi was on my neck that Roman wasn't going to sell. I need that receipt, Abdullahi. Emi was on my neck. He said, "There's no way." Hold on, Emi. Let me land.
I still don't believe he's going to sell.
Emi was on my neck that Roman was not going to sell. Do I know what philosophy is? The next day, Roman puts Chelsea up for sale.
That was just to get. You see, since when he put Chelsea up for sale, have you seen any negative stuff against Chelsea recently? Everything has died off.
You see, this is you see why Emi is the most diplomatic.
The guy
now he's coming with another answer.
He's 5 steps ahead.
Of course, when the deal is done now, Emi will come up with another answer. Don't worry,
guys. I have something for you guys. Hold on, I have something for you.
We have receipts. Don't worry, Emi.
I just want to laugh a little bit.
Emi said, "No way, lie, this man go sell. No way."
I have. Guys, listen to this.
Oh no, this guy says.
This is my guys. This guy is a fool.
Over 10 years I don't support Man City. Everybody wants to push me this side. I keep saying it every day. There is nothing. You neither mark, you don't chase ball. You got your first corner in the 45th minute.
Man U is totally in shambles. We are rotting to the core from top to bottom. Saka, Smith, Martinelli, all of them.
Yo, play it.
This boy is them. Anything less than 100 million, we know to collect. If you know, say you won't buy any of this boy. For Saka, you won't done the entire 200 million pounds.
Well, are you mad?
Odegaard, we are very, very outstanding in terms of creativity. Considering the goals today, it was really amazing.
In fact, I could say Arsenal going back to a traditional method of play. Play for 75 minutes. My do not touch the ball. Mine is not a club for now.
So mine is not being top 4. And the Champions League said, for mine, now just time they keep them.
We have 2 months to lose. Liverpool is given. Atletico Madrid is given. We won't get the result.
There is no way I pass my neighbor go fit carry fridge. Never. Today, the Man City team are fridge for Man U.
Welcome to Football Fans. We are here with Nigeria football fans after matches. I'm giving Nigeria football fan content back to back. So if you're new here, please and I beg, click the subscribe button. Thanks so much for watching. And here come the rest of the interviews. How you see that last 5 minutes of the match? It will be 3-2.
You know what it is why? You don't get I better pass my neighbor. I better pass my neighbor is that small generator.
That's small one.
Generator, small one. So that generator can never carry fridge.
Never. I'll pass my neighbor.
Oh man, this guy is killing me. Oh my god.
The editing is class. Class.
This guy is in Football Fans Tribe. They're awesome.
Yeah, let me.
They're Port Harcourt boys, almost.
Yeah, so that's
you guys hearing it.
You know they are language.
You guys hearing it.
You know,
you guys listen.
Okay. Now Port Harcourt boys be that.
Oh, yeah, these are Port Harcourt boys. Yeah.
Are you guys hearing it?
You know how they speak now. Port Harcourt, they have their.
Careless tackle inside the 18. Penalty decision. So. And Arsenal.
I heard them. I was like, no, these guys are Port Harcourt boys. They're not confirmed.
I'll be like, we'll listen to this later. Let's talk football. We'll listen to this later, man.
Oh, okay.
Or you play it unless you're close enough.
For UCL, what's your scoreline for the UCL? What's your prediction?
For Bayern
Salzburg and the Minter versus
man, that Salzburg team. But those guys, you guys have to think about that team.
I said it already.
I know, but I don't think they can go into Allianz.
At the Allianz, right? Yeah, that's a big stadium though. And Bayern have 70,000 fans screaming.
But we went there.
But that's we get 10 years ago. Went to mature players, right? This Salzburg team is so young.
But those boys bad, man. They be bad.
But Emmy, see.
And those boys don't fear anybody.
They don't fear anybody, man.
Football is not about young. It's about sometimes I call it moment and luck. Sometimes
it's moments, yeah, moments.
That's what
it's right. Champions League knockout, yeah,
and it is UCL. So that moment could come to you, man. That chance you might have it. So Salzburg might have that chance and go to Allianz and just win.
But the problem, let me tell you what the problem is, right? Is the ability not to freeze. When you have the opportunity to actually score.
That's how they score,
and, and that's where the difference will be, right? Because the Salzburg team, they've never played in this kind of big stadium, big arena, probably in their whole careers, right? This will be their first time. If they are well psyched, they'll play without fear.
That's what the coach said. They said
my scare for Bayern is if they play a high line.
They will. They have they will. That's
how they play. It depends on if their highline is good enough to suffocate them, which it can be.
Yeah, because one thing about playing a high line is you have to be able to press in that midfield and win that ball quickly, or else
and be very careful.
If those guys look up and ping that ball behind, the Bayern defense is so slow. Sule is so slow. They don't have any fast. I don't even know.
Upamecano is not that good.
Upamecano is full of mistakes. He has 2 or 3 mistakes in him.
Exactly. So Nagelsmann has been playing chess with the Bayern money.
It's actually sad. Upamecano's issue is the guy makes one mistake, and then he just starts moving around like a headless chicken, trying to compensate for that one mistake. Yeah, and then it just becomes a disaster.
Yeah,
and
I don't know. I'm hearing
slippery
that.
slope.
I'm hearing that this what's his name? Nagelsmann is coming under heavy stick in Bayern because they don't like how he's he's not consistent. It's why games they think that he should win, and that's why nobody's writing on the Salzburg team. Although they're the underdogs, but they can do something. But maybe it stays 1-1 and it goes to extra time. I think maybe, or Bayern blows them out in the first half.
If Bayern plays City, it might be sad what City will do to them.
Or City will destroy them because they won't be able to catch City.
You know what? Why I'm laughing,
I'm not lying. I've never seen a team this Manchester City team. The way they played Manchester United today, Oh my god!
Like when they had that stretch where they had 92% possession.
97 in 15 minutes. In 15 minutes of the 42nd half, Manchester United
will just
pass. 97%.
They didn't do anything. All what they were doing is pass from the midfield to the back.
That will make you tired as hell, man.
Oh
no, that will make
tiring.
I was watching and I was just smiling. It was pass. Like, what the heck is going on?
They dizzied up Man U, and guess what? At some point, the Manchester United players even felt embarrassed.
They felt
and that's where I said there is no leadership in that team, because if there's leadership, what normally happens in that period is, hey, let's come together and make sure that they don't pass through these places anymore, right? Let them be passing in their half, or we go and press them all at the same time to win the ball quickly, or we'll foul them. You foul someone. That's what people normally do.
Yeah,
you can't. No, but Amy, but you're forgetting the fact that Man City, what they did. Have you noticed that this is one of the few games that what's his name, this Tottenham former defender Walker was unplayable today. Man City exploited the wings. They knew that all the power Man U had was all in the midfield.
Correct.
Every time Walker joins the attack, it's so sudden and unexpected.
Thank you
for the team, because
and look at Mahrez. Look at how Mahrez operated today.
Mahrez is such a baller. Mahrez is I think he's top 5. I think he's top 5 Premier League players, bro. I'm not even sure.
So what happened was this guy now became the unknown. When you're solving maths.
But the best player, the best player today.
Who?
Number 47, man.
Phil Foden.
That boy.
He's good, man.
And this is where I want to now draw the line.
He's good.
The
guy's head and shoulders better than Mason Mount. Man.
Nobody should ever compare that boy to Mason Mount. Ever.
Yeah, head and shoulders. Today, you know what? By today, anyway, Mason Mount has been shit, but today, this is what I expected from Mason Mount this season. Play like a big boy. You don't have to score. You don't have to do. Just look at how he bodied. We talked about it, Tosin. He rolled this guy into meat pie. What's his name? Wan-Bissaka.
Like that.
Puff. Thank you. He fried the guy like Puff, man.
Tosin, you made me Puff in Africa, man.
Look at what he did to what's the name of the other defender for Man U?
Lindelof.
It's called hanging.
He hide time.
He just hide the guy, man.
The good at the squad, he hided him. Yeah, at DJ Post.
Abdullahi, do you know what is to hide somebody in the box 18
with that height? The guy is about 6 feet. He hide the guy.
Shoot, DJ push, another shoot against.
And guess what? After he hided him, Wan-Bissaka had the opportunity. He knew Wan-Bissaka knew if he touched him, it was a penalty, right? So the guy shot at De Gea. That was the goal. Now De Gea pointed out, and this guy
you know what? And that's why a lot of these young cats that are attackers, right? When I critique them, I always say, listen, the only place where you can play like you're playing in your playground is when you get into the 18-yard box, because nobody wants to touch you. Sometimes you need to commit yourself in the 18-yard box, and that's what I really like about this guy. This Foden that you're talking about. And you know who else has that? You know who else has that? Hi! Jadon Sancho. Jadon Sancho.
Those are ballers.
Let me know like
footballers.
See, guys,
Jadon Sancho, man, like that pausa that he had before his goal. Like he sizes up Walker. He waits for the overlap from Bruno.
Jadon Sancho.
And then he just pausa, then slide that to the bottom corner.
You know, he used that player to guide the ball, right?
Of course, he measured the guy.
It's like in Africa, there's something called measurement of Gary. When you measure Gary, this one is too big. There's small cup, and there's big one.
There's Mudu and there's cup.
There's cup. So that's what Sancho did to Walker. It gave him a measurement.
Listen, Sancho, but no, you guys are absolutely right. Foden, that kid.
Foden is better than Mason Mount.
Head and shoulders.
I won't even lie. Mason Mount should look over his shoulder for that Konoganaga boy, because
we said it already.
If we're relying on we're a big club, man. If we're relying on Konogalaga, man.
No, we're not relying on Konogalaga. I'm just saying that we're going to buy players, right?
Yeah.
But Conor Gallagher is going to give Mason Mount a run for his money.
No, Mason Mount is a bench player. Like I've concluded, he's a bench player.
He's
No,
a
I'm
nice
serious.
squad player.
He's a squad player.
He'll
Yeah.
be a squad. Yeah, he'll be a good squad player.
No, he will be. He is, and it's up
if
to
we're going to
Tuchel.
win that league, right?
Yeah, exactly.
If you see what Foden played today, at some point I was like, "Jeez, this boy is just 21."
Like, he's looking like Messi out here. Like,
yo, man, the guy plays like he's.
You know what Pep said? Pep said Foden and Grealish was watching Messi, and they asked me, said, "I don't have no problem with them watching Messi. They are watching the best players in world football. I don't have a problem with that."
Grealish wasn't bad today. I was surprised.
Yeah, he wasn't holding on to the ball.
Grealish and Bernardo was saying, "Hey, I touch, you touch, I touch, you touch."
Yeah.
Now it's understanding the way Pep wants to play.
Bro, the technical quality,
yeah, all around
that they have is scary.
You know what I thought too, Tosin? I said I counted all their players, 11 players, right?
Did you see the way Manchester United
were technically sound? That they're so sound, and I even counted the fullbacks. The two fullbacks, Walker and Cancelo, can play midfield. They can dribble. They can pass. They can make true passes. They can get out tight spaces. Now want to talk of the midfield three: Rodri, Bernardo Silva, and KDB. Oh, those guys will dance around you all day. See, you can play for 2 hours. Those guys, you will not touch the ball
at all.
Absolutely,
no, you won't.
The next you go to their front line. You have Mahrez on the right. You have Foden in the middle. Then you have what's his name? Who played
Sterling.
Who played up
Mahrez?
It was Grealish.
And then Mahrez is that Mahrez has one of the best first touches in football. Like,
oh boy, the way the ball.
When he stays wide. You know what I mean? Like, to be that outlet.
That's what I'm supposed to teach them.
Stretch the field.
Make the field big. That's what I keep saying about
scary.
Our team. We
Can't
do that. We don't have anybody that can. That's what I want. Expand this field.
Mm-hmm. Let me bust your head there. You know that KDB's goal, right?
Yeah.
There were 5 Manchester City players inside the box.
I'm not
versus
surprised.
3.
Is it the second goal? Is it the second goal?
Is it the second goal or the first
goal?
goal?
The second one. The second one. Yeah.
The second one. Yo, I felt so sorry for the United players.
It was a gang-related goal.
They were shaking. They were shaking. The way they were just treating the ball like a hot potato with their box. They were scared. They were scared. They were scared.
It was a gang-related goal. That goal. That's what it was, man. No, the
counter press. Hey,
oh my
God.
goodness, man.
See, Manchester City.
I mean, do you see that Riyad Mahrez goal? That goal reminded me of Ian Robben. What a goal!
You just remembered it.
That's why, you know what? This is why I really don't know why all of a sudden, we just there's this huge line that just separated us from Man City. Like, we were close last season. I don't know what happened.
No, we're not close last season. No.
So those 3 games that we won, those 3 games. No,
okay.
I mean in terms of performance.
No, those are one-off games, bro. I'm talking about in the league. In the league, we're not close.
No, but I'm just saying, anytime we play them, I understand the league. Obviously, they're elite, but anytime we played them last season,
we were close to them.
We were close.
Yeah.
But for some reason, the separation is large, man.
This season, we've not been brave enough. I don't know whether it was because we played them with injuries or we played them with, our team. We were not just complete all the times we played them this season.
And that Mahrez goal from the corner.
That reminded me of Ian Robben. Is it the UCL?
Yeah. Ian Robben against United.
Against United. Yeah. That goal.
That goal.
Robben's celebration was so iconic. The way he was like, he was doing like this.
Exactly.
With fingers.
That goal. That Mahrez goal was called television.
He used the baseline of his big toe.
Of his boot, yeah.
Of his big toe.
The baseline of his big toe. That's how he rolled up.
Even the second goal, that second goal too was good. That second goal was good.
That second goal that he hit the keeper with it, that was a very good
goal.
No,
he didn't purpose. He's the boss.
He did.
They call it slap the keeper.
He slapped the keeper's head, man.
He said, "Catch this one now. Catch this one." Pop.
Mahrez na baller. I no go lie. Mahrez
No, the
na
man
baller.
sabi play ball, man. I can't believe
Mahrez
he's
na
30, man.
baller. I no go lie you.
I can't believe
You know,
he's
Man
30,
City,
man.
Man City paid 70 million for him. Oh,
Yeah, 70 million. Yeah.
So they paid more for him than Kante.
Yes,
we
no.
paid for Kante.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Of course.
Remember the first season Mahrez was supposed to move. He was
Yeah.
actually supposed to come to Chelsea.
Was Chelsea?
For some reason, I don't know. We kept the guy stranded
that fucked up. He's like,
yeah,
he
we
would
kept
have
the
been
guy
more
stranded
free.
in Paris.
In this city system, he's a bit, you know, they hold him back a bit. You know what I mean?
No,
Yes.
but
I feel like in
no,
another
team.
He's not doing everything. Yeah, I agree. He's
No,
not doing
you guys,
all the
you
things
guys,
he could do.
guys, you guys are missing it. That is why Mahrez is who he is today. When you hold, it's like holding back a lion, and then you feed him crumbs. Pep knows what he's doing. When you feed a lion crumbs, right?
No, but Pep understands the sum is greater than its parts. But
Exactly,
like,
exactly.
But
if you bring him to a team like Chelsea, he would have been drunk with
he'll be doing anything
authority.
he wants to do with the ball.
I mean, yeah, but that's what y'all did with Hazard. Sometimes we like to see that. We don't like to see robotic.
You know how long it took?
We don't want to see robotic shit every week.
How long did it take?
He's technical himself.
How long did it take Hazard to become a boss? Let's be fair.
Yeah.
It took him a while, man.
It took him a while.
No,
but when he became a boss, see, when Hazard become a boss, they don't born you well. They don't born you well.
Hazard played. Everybody knew we are bought a genius, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, but for the remainder of the couple of months that came over, people were frustrated with him.
Man, De Gea is so embarrassing for that last.
His distribution is
no. Tosin, you can't blame that guy, yo. If not for De Gea today, it would have been 7-0.
It would have been 7-0. Yeah.
Are you that boy they call McGrady? What's that guy's name? The defender.
Maguire.
And the other one there, Lindelof. Those two for one pizza. I'm telling you, man. I've never seen an embarrassment of a combination in defense history ever, man. I've never seen that kind of combination ever.
They put up
No, but they weren't helped today, to be honest.
No, they were horrendous, man.
No.
They weren't helped though.
Tosin,
Their midfield did not give them any protection.
Come on,
that second goal that De Bruyne scored, the way they were all over the place.
That's what I'm saying, Tosin.
Fighting for their lives.
You know what you know what the basic is for defense. You know the basic is stay. 4-letter word. Stay.
Mark Fuich, Lord help
But
us.
these guys, they didn't even know how to commit. It was terrible.
There's no leader in that back four.
In that back four. Yeah.
And see, let me not lie for you. You see why some people say, "Oh, why didn't you buy this defender? Oh, this defender. Oh, this defender." Do you know why they don't buy all these kind of defenders? Because as a defender, you need a leader. You need to be a leader. Maguire is not a leader.
He's not a leader.
No, he's
not. And that's why up to today, Manchester United have spent 1.2 billion pounds since when Alex Ferguson left. Man City has spent 1.25 billion.
How much
and
have
Man
we spent?
City has won 4 titles and about to win their 5th title since
How
that
much have
time.
we spent?
We will never reach 1 billion no, since Alex Ferguson left. No, I think we're like 700.
I'm curious because now you bring that up. I'm curious
I think
to know how much you
700,
spent.
close to 1.
Because that's good. That's a good ROI measurement. But
Close.
keep talking.
But Emmy, give me your take on my boy, my man. Let me shine it. Let me smile. Let me be happy. Let me fly my clothes.
Who is that? Who is he talking about? Kai Havertz.
Let me fly my clothes.
You know, if it's Kai Havertz, you'll talk about Kai Havertz.
Let me fly my clothes.
Generational, right?
Let me fly my clothes.
People like Tosin doesn't like Kai Havertz for some reason. But Havertz is a fantastic player.
Don't misrepresent me, Emmy. No, I like Kai Havertz. I like Kai Havertz. Yeah, he's a good player. I always said he's a good player. I just said that people didn't.
He didn't know where he was best suited, right? In the field.
Yeah, like I just felt like he needed to know where, and like it seems that in this Chelsea system, he's best suited at that center forward position.
Yeah.
For you guys, for the system you guys play.
And to see another part about
you look at it, you know, your contemporaries, Liverpool. Who did City play up top today? Grealish.
Foden.
Foden or Grealish. Like, yeah, it was.
They were interchanging between Foden, Grealish. sometimes De Bruyne.
Havertz
Yeah,
was
I
it
just
was
think
even
people,
interchanging.
you want that fluidity up top now. I guess
I
it's
think it's the
just
same with Liverpool too.
Liverpool
does
too.
not play
Liverpool are
as a
playing
striker.
Mane in that
Mane
position.
as a
They're
number
trying
9,
to play Mane as a center forward, and Mane
definitely.
has license to just do what
Do
he
whatever I
wants
want
to
to
in
do.
the last
Even
30
against
minutes.
Burnley,
But also,
I
I hope
was seeing
football
Pulisic
doesn't
as a
go
number
to a
9.
point where we don't have traditional number 9s anymore. You know why? Because I'm a fan
It's just
of
a phase.
traditional
It's a
number 9s.
phase.
It's a phase football is going now. It's a phase football
It's
is
just a
going now.
phase. It'll people. They'll like, for example, Juventus have a 9 in
Vlahovic.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you know,
Oh, here comes
Haaland. Everyone wants to get Haaland. Right?
Alan also is a number 9. So
Yeah,
that's
so-
a traditional number 9. But you see,
Hey
thank
guys,
God, Carl, congratulations to you for schooling, for giving us footballing lesson today. Thank you very much. That's a football lesson, Carl.
For
Carl, that's Carl.
castrating Man U
Carl,
players one
that
by
is
one.
a lesson. I don't like that.
Yo, like Pep.
That's
Yo,
punishment.
I
You catch a bunch of grown men and you castrate
saw
them.
this
That's
stat.
not fair.
I saw this
Just-
stat
he
about
just-
Pep.
We'll not do
He
it
just
again.
took
We'll not do it
their
again.
manhood.
Wait,
We'll
but
not do it
Abdullah,
again.
all their
chill.
manhood.
I saw this stat. I saw this stat about Pep, man. So against Chelsea, he's won 6-0. Against Liverpool, he's won 5-0. Against Arsenal, 4-1. Against United now, 4-1. Tottenham, like 5-0. It's just scary, man.
No, see, like, you know what I said before is that I said, look, as far as the English Premier League is concerned, there are only 3 teams leading the way. Chelsea, City, and Liverpool. That's it. There are 4 leagues in the league. There's those 3.
Yeah.
Then there's
Carl, the Pep did this after match, after post match. They did this.
He did though. He did.
Impressive. Pep is mad. Pep is.
But there are 4 leagues. There's the 1, 2, 3. Then there's number 4, who 5, 6, 7, 8 are struggling, and then there's the ones who are struggling for Conference League, and then there's the bottom of the
Yeah, you're right.
You're right, and that's just the truth of it, right?
Yep. Yeah, I think people know where they are, right, where they stand.
Yeah.
So it's a very well segmented league. Everybody knows their position, where they should be. That's why when.
Or how come it's still the best league in world football?
And that's where there's going to be a question mark on the Premier League from next season if there's no new winner. If Man City wins it 3 times in a row next season,
there'll be questions.
Yeah, there'll be huge questions.
Don't mind Everton. Don't mind Everton, man.
What happened to Everton?
Everton had a chance to dent that journey for Man City.
Man, Everton under your boy.
They rely on Everton, Emmy.
No, I did rely on Everton. I don't want to make Pep win again. I don't tire, man. Because
he's going to win it.
It's going to dent the credibility of. I'm an EPL merchant.
Emmy, you know the problem. The problem I say, if Pep not win now, and Tuchel not win now, go win them now.
Who?
Klopp. You want to make
I rather Klopp win than Pep.
No.
Steven said that.
Steven woke up from his sleep, man.
Steven has always hated that proposition.
I rather Chelsea win the league. I've always said, as long as the ribbons on that trophy are blue, I don't mind.
No,
right?
if Pep wins, people like Tosin is going to come after us because it shows that our league is moi moi.
No, it's not.
It shows that because you know what Tosin will come and say next season, that how can Pep come and slap us three times in a row? No,
but blue eyes.
No, but to be fair, that's just a testament to who Pep is. Pep is the best league manager ever.
Yeah.
It's not just in the Premier
I like
League
how you
that
say
he's done
league. Thank you. I like how you say league.
It's not like he's just.
If you say league manager,
also, well, he's one of the best managers ever too. He is.
I give
but
him
you
that.
also have to also put into consideration that this Manchester City team, and I keep saying it, is the best technically assembled team in Europe that can win a league. There is no better team in the whole of Europe that can go 38 games consistently.
This was Pep's wet. This is like today, like the football, like even though they didn't play how they fully, but this was Pep's wet dream from when Pep was in when he was a little snot-nosed kid.
You're absolutely correct.
Pep Barca B's team in 2008, 2000. This is what he envisioned 20 years later.
I watched the press conference after the game, the post-match conference, and they asked him about the game. He said, "Look, normally I'm a very hard guy on my team. I'm my standard. So, but that second half, I have nothing else to say."
Oh,
so the first half of that game today, right? United did something really, really weird. They
Oh, yeah,
played
yeah,
this
yeah.
4-2-2-2
United was good.
system and played like high pressing, and they actually rattled us for like 10-15 minutes. Once the guys figured out what they were trying to do, it was just literally
when he spoke to, I think when he spoke to them, that was when
when he spoke to them and told them what to change and what to do.
Everything that period, I knew that. See that I told my brother that I said, "While I don't do," he said,
that break that they had, that one.
I told my brother, I said, he said, "Why?" But I said, Pep is speaking to these people. He's telling them go into that pitch and kill someone.
Those wide combinations, like stretch
crazy,
those center midfielders in the 4-4-2. Stretch them, stretch them, make them follow you. Make those runs in behind in those wide areas. Make them follow you. Yeah, the spaces will open up. That's how they scored the first goal. Like
and for me, guys, Riyad Mahrez and that guy na baller. I would not like that guy.
Yo, I know Carl hates inverted wingers, but please, man, Mahrez.
Today was good. I know, like
no,
Mahrez is not. So you guys think Mahrez is an inverted winger?
He's an inverted winger.
He's an inside forward.
When you're left, play on the right, or right, play on the left.
Yeah, when you're left, he plays on the other side, right?
If you notice today, these two goals came from that number 10 spot where he played for Leicester. He wasn't really good out wide right. He was better, more central. If you notice,
more central, Leicester.
You know, but actually, it was out wide coming central, right?
It was like counter attacking, right?
Yeah,
where the space was.
He made those diagonal runs, and those diagonal runs kept catching Maguire and Lindelof. They didn't know how to deal with that. They didn't understand what to do. And that's where. You know, during that interval where Pep was explaining to all his players what he needed them to do.
Yeah.
When they switched the cameras to Ragnick, he wasn't coaching his boys.
How can you be coaching? If Ragnick was doing the right thing, he was enjoying the game. He was watching.
Oh my!
He was enjoying. It was like watching a movie. The guy was watching a movie, man.
The problem again is, I mean, you're talking about Tuchel, Pep, and Klopp. We're talking about 89, 90 points or so. It's hard. It's hard.
It's hard.
Sir Alex used to get 82 points, 86 points to win league.
No, 77. Alex Ferguson won the league with 77 points. 77.
If you're not careful, 77 points, they will get you Champions League.
I can't even lie. Pep came in and raised the standard. He came in and raised the standard.
This is what I don't want to hear. All this nonsense is what I don't want to hear. This is exactly what I'm trying to say, man.
Alex Ferguson won the league with 77 points.
I'm not here to sing Pep's
this is kind of like no, but it's true though. When Pep was
of course it's true, but I don't want
Pep was in La Liga, that was the standard, 91 points. He's made it the same in the Premier League.
You know what I hate about Pep?
So Chelsea fans, right?
Wait. You know what I hate about Pep? Right now I'm already sweating. You know why? I listened to what Pep said against Club. That the best team he has ever faced. I can put my money on it. Why match?
Abdullah, you know the problem there. Abdullah, you know
they are getting annihilated or humiliation.
Have you seen Liverpool's run versus your run?
I've seen their runs.
So their run versus your run, you have an easier run than they have.
Yeah.
Wildly easier run. And they have to play United, which is not going to be hard, but you never know.
Arsenal.
United, Arsenal, Tottenham, let's play Southampton,
and Man City.
Who are you talking about? Liverpool's run.
Oh.
So that second place, never solidify.
Yeah, they still have to play Everton. Yeah,
Everton too.
And honestly, Liverpool were so they were making Mark Noble look like Xavi today, man. I didn't know what was going on. You know,
they're making who look like Xavi?
Oh, against
Mark Noble. Mark Noble.
Yeah,
Mark Noble is a baller.
Mark Noble was coming on and just putting on
how
a
that guy,
clinic.
how that guy miss how that guy miss one-on-one. That guy.
Don't mind that idiot.
Lanzini
and
Pablo Fornals.
Fornals, yeah.
Fornals.
Both of them are idiot. See, Cow. I almost broke my TV.
No, the one that was but Lanzini, he did so much good work to settle the ball and everything, and then just.
Do you know that Lanzini chance? Alisson was already on the ground. He just needed to pass that ball to the post into the net.
That
Allison
canteen
was done.
they
Allison
remove
was-
they
Allison
remove
had
your
given up.
salary for that canteen. They can remove your salary for that canteen now.
No,
Your salary.
Cow.
Yeah,
That one.
Liverpool.
Do you watch Pablo for now that wanted to hide Allison?
People said they go remove his salary. Then he said they go remove Timo Werner the next 10 years salary.
But you know I've said this thing, and Tosi, maybe you noticed it as well, that Alisson's weakness. You notice when we played Liverpool last year for the 4-1 at Anfield,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, why are they trying to force Alisson to go to his left hand side when he's with the ball in possession? That's his weakness.
That's his weakness.
So if you press him and force him to go left from his right,
make a mistake. His distribution is poor.
He's very, very poor.
Very poor.
He did it yesterday.
He did it yesterday. Twice. He did it.
Is
Is it 3 twice? But he wasn't punished. But if you do that against Man City, you get punished.
But that's easy to remedy, though. That's not. I don't. If I'm a coach, I wouldn't really worry. I mean, if that's a lapse, I would take that as an expectation, because that's easy to remedy. How? All you got to do is make sure that it depends on the CDMs you play. And this is where a sound DM, because a DM comes as a buffer for that kind of deficiency.
But that's where Fabinho is one of the best DMs.
No, but I think Alcantara is the X factor there, because instead of it forces the goalie, it forces Alisson to not make long passes. He will rely on a very short pass.
Yeah.
You know what I know that Chelsea do and City do to avoid that is that they build with two as two CDMs.
Exactly.
So you have two options.
Exactly.
Liverpool will build with one, which means that he's scared to lose the ball there.
No, but Alcantara is very good on the ball. Very good on the
they
ball.
build with two. They build with two. So Chelsea will have a back three, but then they build with
I'm
two.
telling you, Chelsea, the thing with Alcantara is that I noticed, especially in that Inter game, he's a good player, but man, I think his legs have forsaken him. If you play with that intensity in his zone, you can overrun him. Like,
Tosi,
you know what I mean?
Tosi, this is the big leagues, man. What do you expect?
Tosi, are you worried about Tuesday or
Wednesday?
Look, man, I already told him, like, this is the last time I'm breaking bread with y'all, man.
No, today, right? Today, Pep actually built at some point when Manchester United was pressing Pep today. He actually started building with a back three. With this guy, Kyle Walker, Stones, and Laporte. Yao Cancelo was a left wing back. Like, man, Pep today.
This is where Pep and Tuchel are very similar, right? Because
Tuchel and Pep are similar.
What Tuchel does, right, is that when you guys are building, when you build with the back three, your wing backs go a little higher, and then your CDMs tuck in into the middle. So you're building with a 5. What Pep does is that he builds actually with a 3 and a 2, which is the same 5, but we just invert our left back into midfield. You know what I'm saying?
No, Tuchel.
So the principles are the same, right?
No, Pep is head and shoulders. No, guys. Pep is head and shoulders above Tuchel.
No, but he's just talking about a tactical kink.
Tactically, the build up play.
Okay.
Oh, Nana is here with the finger.
Chelsea, they have a 3, and they build with a 2 CDM, so it's a 5, and the wing backs go high.
No, but today, Carl, today, you guys, what you did is you just your CDM. You didn't even use your CDM in this game today, which I really admired.
Oh no, they did though. They did.
No, but they were passive. They were passive CDM. They were passive. Thank you. They were extra. That's what I'm saying. I really enjoyed. Today was one game I really enjoyed. I was like, wow, this is new to me. Because it's like it was like a circle formation. Like nothing was happening in the midfield. It was
you know what I like about it?
It was enjoyable, man. I really enjoyed
this match. What I like about it. After Sancho scored, I laughed. Pep was angry with his fourth official. So I don't know what happened, but when they called in the players to talk to them, I was seeing Pep shouting at KDB, shouting at Foden. I told my brother, I'm muffing that TV. He said, why? It's game over. He said, why? I said, that man there, that board man is a crazy. He wants
I've
to
never
win.
seen Walker.
That man wants to win.
I've never seen what's his name. What's that guy's name?
I see Pep shouting on players.
Before, right? You know when they play Chelsea, right? Walker was overlapping. Today, Walker did not overlap.
No.
Walker just maintained. He just maintained for that center circle, just the way to mop up the balls. And
exactly.
Oh man.
No, coach,
Pep the coach. Let me not lie to you. See, today, when I was seeing all the tactical moves, I just said, I know Blue Eye is going to hit on Tuchel, but give Tuchel his own team. Let Tuchel build his team.
Let Tuchel build his team. I'm tired of hearing this excuse, guys.
It's not excuse.
But he needs to do better. Blue Eyes, I agree. He needs to do better.
But man, honestly, the balance that they have, like City have, like
night and day, Tosin, night and day.
See, bro.
The reality is that the man is Tuchel is using
1 billion. See.
The reality is that Tuchel is using the resources that he has
on this Man City team.
Tuchel is using the resource that he has, right? I mean, you can't play back four.
We don't have bombs, though. Why are you guys talking like we have bombs?
You know.
But Blue Eyes, I told you.
No, but we don't have the number of technical players on the field at the same time like Man City. It's a fact.
Yeah, it's a haven. This is just a haven for technical players.
Man City has 8 technical players on the field. That can evade. Wait, hold on, Nana. That can evade a press, any kind of press.
Any day,
and it's like for example, like with Gundogan, Bernardo, Grealish, like they have that, that pausa, like La pausa, like that ability to slow it down. Like Foden and De Bruyne, it's just like they accelerate the game. It's just they have their own style of technical quality. It's different. I saw
a tweet that said
Chelsea. You guys want Chelsea?
I saw a tweet that said Bruno wouldn't even get on City bench.
They get those normal players.
I don't care about the league. I'm on the CL this year.
The CL,
like I've said, in a one-off cup competition, Chelsea
you need to win the league though. We've not won the league in 4-5 seasons now.
I don't care.
The league is overdue.
Give me the CL, man. I need that is the reason because of this gap.
We've not won the league.
No, but Amy,
but we can't win the league. We can't win the league this season.
With these gaps, a CL will buffer. I need a CL to buffer that gap. I need a CL to buffer the gap. That's why I need this.
You don't need no CL.
Of course, you don't
need no CL.
Current champions, right?
Listen,
the funny part.
We got to do that back to back, man.
Blue Eyes, you know what is annoying me is those dumb ass guys pundits. They know the right answer, but they're trying to be cute.
Did you watch Michael Richards and
it was going in at
Jimmy Carragher. That guy a pundit.
No, it wasn't Jimmy Carragher. Michael Richards and Roy Keane. Almost at some point, Michael Richards faced Gary Neville. My God, Gary Neville, they were shouting.
Really?
You need to watch it.
Send link.
My character was shocked. My character said, "See, why did you buy Cristiano Ronaldo?" And then Gary Neville said,
I wouldn't even speak on that, man. I told you
you don't understand.
I wouldn't even speak on that one.
Michael Richards carried them for mine. Now today I know say he carried those Manchester United players for mine. He cleared everybody. I said, okay, so you guys just bought Cristiano Ronaldo. What did you buy him for? You guys have not won the league in so long. Gary Neville was there talking plenty, saying that they can't compete. Michael Richards now said, you guys have spent money too. Look at Harry Maguire.
Literally the same amount.
Oh, Michael Richards opened it blew. You know when they say person blow gasket, he just opened the whole on Sky Sports.
That argument doesn't hold water because if Man City, if Man U never signed Ronaldo would have been at City now.
No,
are we sure
about
that?
That was
you sure that wasn't a pump fake?
I think it was a pump fake, bro.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. You sure
that's perfect way to put it. That was a
I like that.
That's what they did with. That's what. Believe it or not, that's what they did with Fred when he was a Shakhtar.
Exactly. They pump faked Man U to signing Fred.
No, but
they pump faked Man U to signing Alexis Sanchez.
City do that often as well, you know.
So you know what, Tosi, that was an amazing analogy. Actually, I'm stealing that just to let you know. But then, if that's the case, then Man City did a pump fake on Harry Kane. That's why we bought Lukaku. Yes. It's the truth, Tosin. I really love that analogy.
See the Harry Kane deal. Let me explain that. Let me land. No. See this Harry Kane deal. This Harry Kane deal. last June.
No, not true.
I talked Abdullah. I talked to
Yeah,
Ever. I said,
he told me.
City ain't getting Harry Kane.
It's not good there. Yeah.
I said even if we pay 200 million, we know we'll get Harry Kane because don't be about money. It's about politics. Daniel Levy will never sell Harry Kane to City.
Yep.
He will never sell him. He will sell to United. In fact, this summer he's going to sell him to United.
But that wasn't the reason why the deal didn't go through, though.
Yo, that's what. That's a good point. That's a
Sorry?
good point.
Harry
Kane will go to United. I agree. I think Harry Kane will go to United.
Exactly. Stephen, what do you say?
They had 3 bids rejected and they wanted 150 million.
Yeah,
but even at 150, the guy wasn't picking up the calls of City. He wasn't picking up our calls. He wasn't picking up the calls. Oh yeah. This is per Guardiola says the guy refused to pick my call. Guardiola doesn't comment on players. He commented on Harry Kane in summertime.
Oh,
I had
did
said,
he really say that?
Yeah,
he said that.
He said you didn't pick up our calls.
Oh,
verbatim. It's not about money. It's about you know when he was on politics. It's when
I
Daniel
can't
Levy,
believe we went for Lukaku, man. I can't believe
when
it.
Daniel Levy,
I just can't believe
fought to be on the board of the European Clubs Association. When he took Khaldun out, is that politics? This is all politics. But I can guarantee you, come summertime, this guy will sell Harry Kane to United.
He will.
No,
He will. He did the same shit. He did this. He pulled the same shit with Chelsea. Modric to Chelsea.
Exactly.
And
The deal was already completed. And that
he was on Roman's. He was in Roman's yacht and shit. Chilling.
Yeah, he spent a day on Roman's yacht.
Yeah.
Modric was going to be a
Levy
Chelsea
shuts
player.
it down. Levy shut that shit down. Sells it to Madrid.
The problem
Levy
is that
sold him for half
Daniel
the
Levy
price
doesn't
Chelsea
see.
offered.
Daniel Levy has this old mindset. He thinks that only Liverpool and United are the ones who are allowed to lead the Premier. He sees City and Chelsea as, oh, you guys shouldn't, you don't deserve to be there. I ain't selling you shit.
Okay. Good
Right
luck
now,
to him.
Kyle
That's
Walker,
why they are where they are.
Kyle Walker, when Kyle Walker left, Kyle Walker down tools. So I ain't taking
Yes.
the shit no more. I'm out.
Kyle Walker was the most expensive fullback when they signed him.
I'm out.
Man City spent £50 million on him. The most expensive fullback at the time. In Europe.
Yeah.
No other club had spent £50 million on a fullback.
And then you had to spend how much on Wan-Bissaka? How much was it? 52 million, 50 something?
No. Wan-Bissaka was 30 something, right?
Okay.
No, it was 48. Wan-Bissaka was 48.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
How?
Yeah, 50.
Wait. Say Wan-Bissaka was £48 million?
Went up to 50
Yeah.
with add-ons.
No, it was not up to 40.
It was. I think
50 with add-ons.
Let me check.
50 with add-ons.
What about Ben Chilwell? Ben Chilwell is 50 now.
Yeah,
No, I know Ben Chilwell.
Fourth choice right back. Fifth choice right back. Fifth choice right back.
He went for £55 million actually.
£55 million.
Fifth choice right back.
Wow.
Wan-Bissaka, yeah, he was in the
55. Sorry,
They
did you say 55?
they literally 55. They paid
Wow.
English. They played English premium for a deal in Congo international.
Wow.
That's crazy.
So Wan-Bissaka and Maguire, 140
Your Congo
million
up right
pounds.
now, man.
Exactly. Yeah.
Into the bin.
But your own club spent 100 on a bench woman.
On Lukaku. Well, at least
I didn't
better
say-
than
I didn't
one.
say
Manchester
anybody's
United
name.
paid. Manchester United paid 128 million pounds on Dan James, Harry Maguire, and Wan-Bissaka. Man, that's how much they spent.
No, this guy was 80 million. Maguire was 80 million.
Maguire
Wan-Bissaka is 55.
Like, honestly, no hate, because Maguire, I think he gets a little bit too much flack sometimes. But man, 80 million for him is crazy.
No, he's
When
poor.
let's put 10 million and buy Koulibaly.
And Koulibaly was 85.
85.
85.
Yo, how come nobody's talking about Konate with Liverpool? That boy is going to be good, though.
We know that.
I think he's going to be
okay,
very
man.
good.
He's okay.
No,
I
he's going to
like
be very
Ibrahim
good,
Konate.
man.
I like him.
Thurston, you're going to do him like that.
No, right now, I believe
Like, he's
Konate
still
is
the third.
cool,
He's still
man.
the third best center back on that team.
That's
No,
okay.
Konate-
How old is he? How old is he?
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Let me check his age.
Konate.
He's fighting.
But you know
That boy has
Konate,
a
but
future, man.
guys, you know Konate is better than Upamecano, right? We agree, right?
I agree.
I'm not sure fully.
I think I'm leaning towards that
Like
side.
right now he is, but Upamecano has a bigger role. He has like
No, stop it, Tosin.
No, he
Stop
has
it,
more
stop it.
responsibility. You know what I
Responsibility
mean? No,
to
it's
pass to the
true.
opposition attacker,
Is Konate better than Christensen?
No.
I really like that guy, Christensen.
Yeah,
comfortably.
Man, you guys are acting. Marvelous was pretending like nobody wants to go to Barca. I told you guys, Barcelona will always be attractive, man. The man's going to Europa League club.
Yep.
Already,
Andreas Christensen is going to Barcelona end of the season. He'll be announced.
That's a different type of pull.
I'll miss him, but no hard feelings, man.
No hard feelings. Like what Enki said. I will sleep well. Enki, are you going to sleep well? Andreas Christensen is going to Barcelona.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
What do you guys think of Barcelona this season? Like since Xavi,
they've been doing. Let me even pull out
Yo, they look good, man. They look good, man.
They look good. They have. I mean, they don't have some doo boys. You know.
But let's not lie, Sha. The Spanish league is really poor. Right?
Agricultural science now, home economics.
The Spanish league, La Liga is not anywhere close to
home economics league.
Home economics now, yeah, man.
I'll hold.
Your next class is in the kitchen.
I will not.
And then look about this fault. The same point on the Barcelona. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
No, they beat Betis. My boy João Felix. Brace.
Oh, my Betis scored today.
You know what? I can't wait for that game against United. I cannot wait, man.
I think they'll go in and beat United.
Nah. No way.
It's got two
United.
goals. Wow, I didn't know that.
See their possession.
What do you mean their possession? What was it?
No way. Man, you must
34%.
34%.
Counter-attacking.
Yep, that's it.
Look at the passes.
That's what they know, and that's heritage.
So the question against Man United.
That's Cholismo.
Yeah, so against Man United, would they give Man U the ball?
This is what I'm gonna say. Against United Atleti, the team who has the ball less will win that game.
Mm-hmm.
Simple as that. The team who has the ball less will win that game.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are defined.
But the thing is, if you do it that way, right? I think Man U has an edge because Man U can always switch. They can always revert to type, and when I mean revert to type, they can always counter. These guys, what do you call it? These guys are ultra pack the plane. What the hell? What the hell is that?
Hold on. Someone is sending it to me. Someone, I'm gonna play. Someone is sending it.
I want to see Joao Felix versus
Wan-Bissaka.
what's his name? No, versus Bruno Fernandes, man.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be good.
That's gonna be a good battle, man.
Do y'all really still pretending to rate Bruno?
Bruno is
Pogba needs to do more, man. Pogba better not pull off that trash.
I was telling these dudes, NK, man, Pogba was out there looking like Emil Heskey, my nigga.
Man.
Pogba better not do this again, man. Pogba better not do this again. I'm tired.
Yeah, but that pass to Sancho, you don't find that pass.
But that's what he does, man. That's what he does.
No, you don't find that pass in the market.
One thing I've always known about Pogba, even when he was young, maybe when he was 18, 19, playing for United, when those days, the guys pass. Boy.
Nah, that pass,
This guy can pin a pass.
Yeah, he can.
The referee,
that's what he does.
Remember,
look, guys, I love Pogba. I love Pogba's money, but like, man, that pass, nigga, I can make that pass.
No, you
can't. No, you can't. You can't.
I can make that pass. A little in-swinger pass in the space.
No. I beg. The timing.
We don't want to go into the features, bro.
Listen, you know what that pass is? That pass is.
Oh, Tosin, by the way. Shout out Neymar's assist, man. No, Neymar's pre-assist for against Atlanta, man. I saw what he did. That was crazy.
Atlanta. Which Atlanta?
That was
nice.
Uncle Emil.
Champions League.
Oh, yeah, against Madrid? Are you talking about?
No, against Atlanta.
What year was this?
Oh, the free assist. Are you talking about in 2020?
Yeah.
On the late?
Yeah.
I can't even remember that game, sir. Don't you?
Can't even remember that game.
Yeah, I remember that game. Yeah, that was a crazy.
What the match was this week?
Oh, that was money.
Guys,
was money.
Arsenal are balling. They're balling.
Now Arsenal look good.
Saka, Smith. See, guys.
What do you think is the ceiling of? But before you guys go back to Arsenal, what talk to me about this Barca team, man? Like,
I watched the match.
They look good. They look good.
Aubameyang, man.
They're mid, man. Boss on mid, man. They're mid.
Aubameyang, man. Oba.
But Tosin, I think my issue with their personal team is their downfall will be clinical hedge. That's gonna be their downfall. They need to be clinical.
What?
Because we can talk about
Ferran is looking good. Ferran is looking like
for me, you know what Ferran, you know what problem with Ferran Torres?
It's not clinical, man.
Ferran Torres
but he's getting chances. That's the thing.
My issue with Ferran Torres reminds me of Timo Werner. Get chances. Instead of scoring goals, he misses.
He's 50 times better than Werner.
I know. I'm talking about scoring chances. When he gets the chances, put into the back of the net. That guy's skyrocketed.
The way Pep shipped that guy,
No, Pep is
a madman.
Back to
you know the funny part. Pep said, if you can't play for my team, get the F out, and he get the F out.
The way Pep shipped that guy, man.
Pep does not.
Pep didn't ship him. He wanted to go. He told them.
That's why Pep is good. Pep makes you want to go. He doesn't have to ship you. But you
gotta understand. You have to understand though. Like you need to understand. If you're a Spanish kid, you want to play in La Liga. You want to play for Madrid or Barca. That's just his. This
is a winning enterprise.
David Silva played in
this is a winning enterprise.
You can't want to play in La Liga when you are playing in one of the best teams in Europe.
Exactly.
That's not true because at the end of the day, Leroy Sané example, he went back to Bayern.
Yeah, but Leroy Sané wasn't cooking at City. He wasn't cooking at City.
Yeah, he was.
Sané wasn't cooking at City.
No,
he dipped towards the end where he tore his ACL and stuff.
Even
before that, he was scoring goals. He was double-digit goals and assists every season.
He wasn't a character. He wasn't a character in the team.
It's not just character. You know, Pep wants you to play a particular role. It's like telling Sting, I be Ding the Doink, I be the clown to play 007 role. It's not possible. You can't be a clown and play 007. Man, this guy he's very particular. Pep is a perfectionist. Look at Mahrez. Mahrez has to cut off so much of his game. Mahrez wants to hold the ball too. He wants to dribble. He wants to dazzle.
But you can't do all that.
Remember, Carl,
Carl,
you're a City fan, right?
Sané wants to dribble. He wants to do this. He wants to show.
The thing about Sané was Sané in 17-18 he was amazing, right? But when we got to 18-19, Pep wanted him to adapt, and he failed to adapt.
Yeah,
he failed to adapt. So Pep wanted more control and less transitions, and he wanted Leroy to hold the ball more and play in the rhythm, and Leroy was not able to do that, which is why he began to fail out, which is why Sterling started playing left side and Mahrez on the right side.
It's the same thing that's happening to Sterling now too. Sterling too, start asking more questions.
Because he couldn't play in that rhythm. Today I predicted that Sterling wouldn't play that game today.
And really, Sterling will not play. Sterling's on his way out. He's on his way out.
But remember, I was going to ask Carl.
So where though? Where?
Where's he going to go?
That's a problem to where.
That's a big problem for him because there's nowhere for Sterling to go to now.
Why?
Bayern has 4
wins. Why can't he go to Arsenal? Why?
Oh my God! How can he go to Arsenal, bro?
Why can't he go to Arsenal?
He cannot go to Arsenal.
He has a great relationship with Arteta. Arteta helps him a lot.
Well, he cannot go. Are you talking about Raheem Sterling?
Yes, right. I'm talking about Ra. Yes.
No, you can't go from Man City to Arsenal now, bro.
Ra is my guy, man. Listen.
No.
Why?
Why
no one go Arsenal? Because of what?
Why you go Arsenal? Arsenal does Arsenal win anything?
No, but Raheem has seen it all, man. Come on, man.
I know. But he has not won the Champions League.
Raheem will probably go to Real Madrid.
Yeah,
that's not a good idea.
Madrid? No, I don't think
because come June, he has 1 year left on his contract. He doesn't
Listen,
sign it.
if
he's
Arsenal
out.
finish fourth, they become a contender for Champions League too. If
No,
they finish
no,
fourth,
no. Arsenal cannot win the Champions League.
no, I'm not saying they're going to win, but if they finish fourth, they will attract players. They will
Oh,
attract
they will.
players.
They will.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean Raheem Sterling would give up his ambitions of winning it. He's not getting younger.
The problem with Raheem is
he's getting to 30, right?
The problem with Raheem is he has 1 year left on his contract. If by June he doesn't sign,
Yo, maybe I'm tripping off of saying this, but I felt like Sterling got worse at City after Sane left or something. Like,
so Sterling's problem, right, is the fact that Sterling likes to play with a traditional number 9.
Exactly.
If he has to play in a false 9 system, he struggles a lot, unless he plays on the right side. On the left side, he struggles like crazy without a center forward. When Aguero was here, he flourishes, right? Because he has that anchor to play against.
Yeah.
It's very hard.
He's like Pulisic.
no,
Which is
honestly,
why-
that Aguero,
I
Sane,
beg, don't
Sterling front
bring
three
Oh,
in
that was
17, 18,
oh.
that was
I beg,
peak, man.
Which is why today, you notice Pep played Grealish instead of Sterling because Grealish knows how to play.
Blue Eyes don't want Chelsea
in the
to buy
pockets.
anybody. Blue Eyes
Yeah.
still they complain of the Chelsea players with the. Now what do you want?
Yo, by the way, honestly, I've been watching some Bayern games, and Sane, he's been given more responsibility in playing in like more central areas.
Yeah, he has.
For Bayern, and it's hit
My
or
guy,
miss.
Ra,
man.
man.
It's hit or
Ra
miss. It's
I
hit
think
or miss.
I think Sane.
Ra, my guy, Ra.
Sane reminds me of Eden Hazard a bit. When Eden was in
Chineke,
Lille.
Eden Hazard has suffered, man. Chai.
No, wait. When he was in Lille,
Is he coming back to Chelsea?
Yeah, he's coming
I
back
think
as a striker's coach. Not
I
coming
won't
back
be
as a player.
I won't be surprised Eden Hazard shows up in Stamford Bridge next summer. Overweight, of course.
Yeah, I won't be surprised too.
No,
Yeah,
this
but
boy is a fantastic player, Raheem Sterling, man. Please.
No, but baller play pass baller.
How old is Raheem Sterling? 27.
Raheem is only 26.
26, yeah. He's been playing since he was 16.
It's not bad now. Carl, we can take him in Chelsea. It's not bad.
Yo, Chelsea, would you guys take Lewandowski for like?
Of course, I would take.
Why?
No.
Listen, what kind of question? Lewandowski can't counter press though.
No.
You know that, right?
Lewandowski, all
How
those
do you
chances
know?
we
Yes,
captured
he
in
does.
this,
Yes,
eh?
Lewandowski is. He doesn't play like he's 30. He got legs, man.
That's the
Will you
German
take Lewandowski
league,
at PSG?
That's the German league.
100.
Tosin. That's the Bundesliga. The Premier League, the guy is going to see. The guy will see defenders that like wardrobe. Like all
Louis Dunk.
Craig Dawson.
Angelo Bonna.
Salisu. Blue Eyes. That's Craig Dawson useless. That's useless.
Who is useless?
That Craig Dawson.
No, Craig Dawson is not.
No, Craig Dawson's decent. No.
He's
Leave
not
that
bad,
guy,
my
Craig
brother.
Dawson,
Please.
no.
This guy,
Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes was trying to put me on. Blue Eyes was trying to put me on that bum, Salisu. Man, stop it.
Salisu
is good.
No, it's garbage. No. Sorry, guys. It's garbage. I took my
No,
time.
he's
and
not
You know who I like? You know who I really
It's
like?
not garbage.
I like that
No,
bro.
it's
You know, it's because he didn't play.
I like that
Because
project.
Salisu did not play yesterday. That's why Southampton lost though.
Salisu plays with 2 left feet, man.
No.
Yes.
No, he's good on the ball.
No.
This is the problem.
No, he's good. He's good on the ball.
And hoping that after
He's
the
good on the
owners
ball.
and everything comes in, Amanda Boya should be given a chance. See, like, I know he's young, but I would love not every day. Let's him come in maybe 15 minutes or 20 minutes before the match finish. Let's see how.
But we're a big club, man. We're not ready for Amanda Boja yet, bro.
Broja is like he's like, you know, it's like, you know how there's like a part 1 and part 2 in the movie. You know, he's Martinelli part 2. You know what I mean? They're just the same dudes.
Yeah, I'm telling you. And one thing you guys are forgetting about Broja is when you play against Southampton, you're gonna have a lot of space to eat because teams are gonna come at you. But when if you're a striker for Chelsea, you got to be able to untangle low blocks. and Broha.
That's how it is at every big club. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Broha, you're not gonna see space to eat lunch like that. No, it's not barbecue chicken this time. It's gonna be salad.
Yeah, but Blue
Salad.
Eyes, look, if you see some of the goals he scored this season, dude, this
Yeah.
guy's had to put in work.
This salad or salad?
Put in work.
It's salad, my brother. Salad. Thank you. It's gonna be salad all through. Thank you. Grass.
Yeah, he's putting up some, but Bulas, he's putting up some decent work. Though.
Yeah, but that's because again.
Yeah, look at some of his goals. He's putting some work.
No, of course you're gonna. No, if when there's food, when there's space to eat, it doesn't mean you won't put in work. But when you're working with a low block, go and ask, call Lukaku, and he'll tell you. Just call him right now, and he'll tell you what low blocks work, man. Your positioning, first of all, your positioning has to be spiritual. Like you're in, you're out. You disappear, you appear.
No, but Blue Eyes.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Low blocks too.
No,
Southampton
rarely.
plays against
Yeah,
low
but
blocks.
rarely. Like teams will comfortably come out Southampton because it's Southampton. It's just it's normal.
And those teams, they always collect.
They collect, yeah, no, they will collect because that's why I say there's space to eat. But when you play against Chelsea, it's like playing Burnley throughout the season. It's like playing Burnley throughout the season. You have to deal with the low block. So yeah, and then if you bring and remember, I don't want to talk about Chelsea, but most big clubs, right? If you come into a big club, what makes you outstanding is how you can work with a little to produce a lot. You're not coming. It's not going to be a comfort. You're not coming into a comfort zone when you come to a big team.
You have to put yourself, show yourself.
You're gonna have to sacrifice. So, and you bring a kid like this that is he's eating barbecue chicken all through with Southampton. If he comes to Chelsea and then has to take a back seat, I wonder how that will affect.
It doesn't help his development, though. It doesn't help his development.
It doesn't help his development, but he's a top player.
He needs to go one more season.
It's better Chelsea just sells him then.
Well, if there's 70 million on the table, why not?
There's 70 million on the table. Arsenal, West Ham.
I think Arsenal is ready to put that 70 million.
Arsenal want to buy him.
Arsenal wanted Tammy Abraham, but they didn't agree a buyback, so they didn't get him.
They didn't get
Chelsea will put a buyback.
Chelsea will put the buyback.
Yeah, with a buyback, that would be amazing, Stephen. Actually,
they will put the buyback. Chelsea will get Amanda a lot, Boja a lot. They will put a buyback.
So why can't you got a buyback on Tammy Abraham as well?
Why can't you just make Amanda Broha the face of Chelsea? What's the difference between Amanda Broha?
No.
Check your
that guy. What's his name? The guy in
No, he's not ready, man. No.
Not sexy enough for Blue Eyes, man.
No, it's not about not sexy enough. He's not ready for the man.
Academy graduate. I know you don't want that, but that's really you guys are gonna have to keep depending more and more on your academy. Roman is gone. You know what I mean? That piggy bank is gone, bro. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to focus,
Tosin, go away, man.
on
Tosin, stop it, bro.
The academy graduates, man.
You do.
Chelsea's not gonna use
Tosin, go away, man.
Talk to Emmy, man. Emmy believe we weren't going to sell.
Guys,
Of course, we're not selling.
I'm gonna say this now. If we lose on Wednesday, I'm gonna be in the same predicament as you guys. The owner leaving.
Are you really worried? Are you worried a little bit? Oh, I mean, seriously,
it's the Bernabeu, man. 60,000 people, man, screaming at the top of their lungs, man.
But it's just rare people like someone like Messi comes into play.
Oh, you're panicking. Oh, Tosin, you panicking?
Hey, man, it was nice knowing y'all, man.
Wow.
Tosin taking a back seat. What's good at Tosin? What's good?
I just have something like, I don't know, man. You know when you just be feeling
weird,
like something might happen.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you a quick question. What midfield are you starting on Wednesday?
That's true.
We're in trouble, man.
No, you're not, man.
You're starting Gay, Verratti, and who?
It'll be Paredes, Verratti, and one of Danilo or Gay.
What about my boy Wijnaldum now, winner?
Wijnaldum is garbage, man.
Come on, Winancha. What about Winancha?
This guy Wijnaldum in our last game, right, against Nice. This guy had 8 touches in 45 minutes.
Yeah, he's a strategic player. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just all he does
is Blue Eyes, stop.
No, he's a strategic player. You have to understand how to use Winancha.
You don't need to touch people.
Z-Man, I don't mind.
The
Though.
man
I
had
don't
less,
mind.
he had
As
less,
an American
he had
investor,
less
I don't
touches
mind.
than Keylor Navas had 20 touches. He had 8 touches.
When we're doing the UCL though, I know I'm mad and crazy. I know. And I'm gonna put my mind there, don't worry. I know I'm mad. You're like, Bless, why are you laughing?
No.
Why are you laughing? I know I'm mad and crazy.
Now
I
let's
said
do
it
the
was
predictions, man. We already did the predictions.
Yeah.
But people haven't done it like Enki and them.
All right. Let's go.
Like I said, I'm crazy. I know. When I did my Mbappe stuff, I'm mad. When I did my Sheriff Free Madrid, I'm mad. This time around, I want to become crazy. I already said it, and I'm gonna put it out on the TL.
Zima, you're a wicked boy. You wicked boy.
Inter Milan 3, Liverpool 0.
Ah, that would cost.
No.
I hope so.
Abdullahi, stop.
Yeah,
No,
like,
but I
Abdullahi,
need.
I'm not
just
stopping.
doing
That's my
You're doing
prediction.
too much, man.
No. I want all the EPL teams to get.
That's
to
my
the final,
prediction.
man.
The English
You
media
know,
will
you
go
want to
crazy.
know? Oh man, so what? Like, you should be a fan of Chelsea, not the
I am.
EPL. Like, what are you doing, bro?
I'm a fan of Chelsea.
No, I'm a
also
fan of the EPL, man. I want to see
I'm
EPL.
sorry. I like the EPL. The EPL is the fight.
This solidarity thing is corny, man.
No, it's not corny, man. No. The EPL is the
It's
fire.
not corny,
and
man.
Chelsea is one of the
It's just
sports
how
teams.
it is.
It's just how
Guys,
it is.
like I
Sorry,
said,
I know how you feel, Tosin. I know how
I
you
will
feel.
repeat
It's okay,
myself
man.
again. Inter Milan 3, Liverpool 0.
Yeah,
Sound-
I'm lying.
no,
you know,
man.
it's the zero thing that's even the worst thing about that. You're not holding Liverpool down.
I repeat again. Inter Milan 3, Liverpool 0.
Oh, I'm lying. Stop, man.
This guy, man, you're
Stop.
chewing granite like you're doing something.
I'm crazy.
wrong.
I know I'm crazy, but I'm already putting that out already.
I know United Tonic. I know Tosin is trying to play the reverse psychology. Like they've already
no
lost.
reverse psychology, man.
And for the Wednesday, guys, for the Madrid.
No, but I think Benzema wants to punish somebody on Wednesday. I think Benzema.
Let's go around. Let's go around for the Wednesday.
Sporting. Yeah.
So, Blood, where you go first? Your prediction.
Real Madrid, PSG.
Yeah.
Show the game.
Let me see. Let me show the game out.
Let me give you my scoreline. This is easy, man.
Relax, easy. This just easy. Relax.
Easy, man.
Relax.
You're talking about a serial winner versus a serial pretender. Come on, man.
Contender.
Come on. No contender, man. No.
So Madrid versus PSG. What's going to be a score, man?
3-0 Madrid.
You just skip City? Okay.
No, I'm not talking about them.
Which one are you going? What are you saying? Madrid versus who?
PSG.
Madrid versus PSG. 3-0 Madrid.
3-0 Madrid. NK.
Wait, time out.
Like, damn.
We right.
Like, that's how you think of us? You think of us that low?
No. I'm just looking at the tie. I'm looking at the T&Cs, the terms of and conditions in this tie. And let me tell you, Madrid right now, they already understand what it takes. Coming from behind is nothing for them, especially in this dogged affair called the Champions League. And a lot of them are cooking now. A lot of their guys are cooking.
I'm cooking before the first leg.
NK.
Well, but
I'll come
how
to
it
this.
ended.
Doesn't know where I'm going to.
Yeah.
NK. Give me your scoreline for Madrid versus PSG on Wednesday.
I'll say 2-0 PSG.
2-0
How? Okay.
Mbappe breaks. Mbappe, and then Mbappe will go to Madrid in the summer.
I like Mbappe. Is my guy,
Mbappe
man.
will score twice.
Carl.
Mbappe will score twice, and then Tosin will
I think
cry.
it's going to be 1-0 Madrid, but it's going to go to extra time.
1-0 Madrid.
And who wins?
Who wins in extra time?
I don't know, man. Really, I don't know.
1-0 Madrid.
I'm struggling with this one. I'm going to go Mbappe, man. Paris.
Mbappe, okay. Emmy, Madrid, PSG.
Madrid win 2-1, extra time. Mbappe scores the decisive goal. End of story.
Oh, so if Madrid wins 2-1, they still out. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Madrid wins 2-1 on 90 minutes. It goes to extra time. And then Mbappe scores the winner.
To make it 2-2.
No, to make it 2-2 and 3-2 on aggregate.
Aggregate, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
7 Madrid PSG.
2-0 Madrid.
Madrid.
Benzema
Wow.
take 2 goals.
Wow.
Who scores 2 goals?
Benzema.
Benzema. Nice.
So you're saying PSG will not score on Wednesday?
Tosin.
They're not
That's
going to
not
see
possible.
nothing, man.
Tosin,
no need to ask Tosin, man. I'm curious about Tosin.
Honestly, man, fucking man. Y'all got me hyped now, man. Write this down, man.
Okay, let's hear this.
It's gonna be a bloodbath in Madrid. It's gonna be a bloodbath in the Spanish capital. 4-0 PSG, man. 4-0. And you know what, man?
4-0?
4-0. Exactly.
No, have you heard about the Madrid Ultras? Those guys? Those guys will not allow the game to continue if you guys score 2 goals. I'm telling you.
Oh, if we score 2 goals, you know what they'll be doing? They'll be booing their own players. That's
the game will be over. Like
they'll be
people
booing their
running
own
to the
players.
field.
They'll be whistling their own players. That's what Madrid do. That's actually what Madrid fans do. When it goes bad for Madrid at the Bernabeu, what they start doing is they start whistling their own players. Like literally, that's what they do.
Oh, 4-0. Oh.
They start whistling their own players. This is the time now for Messi to just come on, man. You're Lionel fucking Messi. You're fucking Messi, man. Bro, Casemiro is not playing. Ferland Mendy is not playing.
Ferland Mendy is out.
There is no defense.
It's gonna be Marcelo.
It should be Swiss cheese for you, bro. Pick up get into those pockets of space, run at these dudes. It should be over. It should be over. Mbappe on the counter attack, like Mbappe is the best player in the world in world football right now. He just is. He's just too electric. He's just too electric. Fuck that. Bro, he is the best player in world football right now. Like, keep lying to yourself.
True.
What? True?
No, but he can't be the best in the he is. You know what? I gotta give it to Mbappe. Man.
Mbappe is right now.
No, you guys don't want to give it to him because you guys hate PSG. It's because he's associated with PSG. The minute he's with Real Madrid,
we've got time for Mbappe, man.
It'll be consensus that Mbappe is best in the world. It'll be consensus.
With Mbappe?
Yeah, if he's in once he's in Madrid, it'll be consensus. But because he's with PSG, nobody wants to really give it to him.
At the moment, I gotta give it to Mbappe. At the moment.
Yeah, at the moment.
You gotta give it to
you
Mbappe.
know, my boys, man. Like I just expect Mbappe to do his thing. You know, my boy Marco Verratti.
Time out.
I expect him to do his thing. I mean, I don't know. And anything, you never say never. The reason why people think it's a done deal is because Florentino Perez, before he signs players, especially he did the same thing with Figo. He makes them sign a verbal agreement that's bound to them by law, something like that. And you can't really renege on it or something. He does some weird shit with the law, like where you can't. So that's why a lot of people, and he did that with Figo when he took them from Barcelona. He's done something similar with Mbappe. So that's why people are saying it's a done deal. But never say never, man. Like PSG out of nowhere could find a way to,
They're offering him money already. I don't know if Mbappe's gonna collect the money on this.
Hey, yeah, you never know, man. Just you never say never, right? Like
there's one bad guy that's playing for Real Madrid right now. Bad guy.
Let me make my prediction.
He's Brazilian, man. That boy.
Oh, Vinicius.
Vini,
but see, now you guys are talking about Vinicius Jr. You're talking about a Benzema, and they are classy players. They are players with class. I get it, but they're also their form is being a little bit overstated because. We know that Neymar and Messi aren't in the best form right now, but if Neymar and Messi turn up, if Neymar and Messi say, you know what, fuck all that, form is temporary, class is permanent. If Neymar looks at Vinny, like, little bro, this is not your time, man. This is not your time. Vinny, this is just not your time, little bro.
The problem is if Benzema looks at Vinny anyhow, you know that relationship, Benzema and Vinny. You know that relationship. Benzema will kill somebody.
Guys, for this Wednesday match, I have a weird feeling. I don't know what to say. I have two case studies. What I want Mbappe to go to Madrid, and secondly, I want to clown PSG.
Yo, Real is winning this time, man.
I
Real,
mean, do your thing. Do your thing, Esrelai. Do your
this
thing.
is what Real. No, this is what Real is made for. This is what they are made for, man. Moments like this.
Moments like this,
CL.
but I mean, when they faced Ajax in 2019 without Ronaldo, got slapped up. 2020, who did they face? Who did they face in 20? Manchester City at the Bernabeu. They faced Manchester City at the Bernabeu.
I think that was what accelerated.
And they lost to City too.
What happened
good.
between PSG and Barcelona 3 years ago?
Wait, Tosi, is Pachi gonna do the same thing again?
Which years? I mean, when we beat Barcelona 4-1. We're gonna beat the Spanish Giants back-to-back seasons, man. We've arrived, man.
When was the choking year? When was the choking year again? There was 1 year that one team choked. What team was there? Wasn't there a year that PSG choked in the semifinals of the CL? You guys were up in one game. Oh, of course you won't know what I'm talking about.
I don't remember.
Oh, 2016. Was it in 2016?
I think it was 2016.
Yeah, correctly.
You mean the one that was inflicted? The comeback that was inflicted on us by the player that plays for us now, Neymar. That one?
I think so. Was that? Okay. Yeah. Talk to me about that. You were down. You were exactly. You have a.
You do know that the guy who refereed that game, right? As opposed to at the end of the day, Ovrebo is still out in these streets. Aitekin, the guy who did the PSG Barcelona, he's not even in the UEFA. He's been suspended. He's not a referee anymore. He's not a licensed referee. So. That was the biggest robbery in Champions League history, but I don't want to dwell on that too much.
Is that bigger? Anyways, I can't hear you.
Guys, from Wednesday, I have different scenario for me.
Oh,
I'm gonna go 1-0 PSG, Kylian Mbappe.
You're an Mbappe merchant anyway, so I'm not surprised with your scoreline, man.
Relax. It's gonna be 1-0 PSG. It's gonna be Kylian Mbappe.
I just want to put this whole Messi narrative to bed. I'm tired, man. I don't want to see Messi.
So this is why. This is about the Messi thing.
I'm tired of seeing Messi.
No, honestly,
Messi needs to become a pundit or something.
If we do lose, Messi fans are gonna be inconsolable.
Yeah. So I would say I want that tears, but despite that tears also feel for Mbappe too.
He needs to become a pundit. Look, Yaya Toure, you should go and join Yaya Toure and be a pundit.
The funny part. Messi fanboys and Ronaldo fanboys are the most weirdest fanboys ever in world football.
No, I'm a Ronaldo fanboy, honestly, and I know it's time to go for Ronaldo.
No, honestly, I'm gonna keep it real, man. The sport will be better when Messi and Ronaldo just stop playing in Europe.
Yep, I agree.
It's about let the new dudes come in, man. You know what I mean? And I've been waiting for the new dudes to come in since 2018.
Yeah.
And in that time, Messi still won a Ballon d'Or in 2019. Won another one just last year. I'm just saying, man, they still run it. Benzema, if you look at it, the 4-3-4 candidates for Ballon d'Or this past season, all of them were players who were aging like fine wine. Benzema, Messi, Jorginho, even though I don't rate him like that. They're all in their 30s. You know what I mean? So it looks like
Jorginho was 29. Exactly. Jorginho was 28. Jorginho was 28.
They said the new dude already died something. They aren't new dude with a sauce. There's a player with sauce. So the new plastic at our sauce. Anthony.
Question for you guys about Newcastle. Are you guys impressed so far?
I'm not. I don't care about you. But good question, but I'm not.
Yeah, no. See, Newcastle just got. Yeah, I think they just got started though.
Eddie Howe, he's doing a good job. They'll release him after a season or two.
Yeah,
he'll just be like this guy,
the Marcuse of the project.
Marcuse, correct. He'll be like Marcuse. They're gonna go get their Mancini very soon. I think whoever their Mancini is gonna be will shoot them to get that first Premier League title. They're gonna spend money. They'll spend this summer again.
Premier League title. You guys are funny.
Wait, why are you laughing? Dude, City have hella bank. Newcastle have hella bank.
Guys,
You're
somebody
gonna be fine as long as you have
Newcastle
as
have
long
the
as you
most
have
money in
money.
the league.
As long as you have
Guys,
money, as long as you have money in the Premier League, you will be
guys,
fine.
somebody
It's
said
not just more. Wait. See, Blue Eyes.
That's
See,
why I'm
it's,
looking at Newcastle.
it's not
as my
it's
next
not just
club,
money.
man, if this
It's not
ownership
just the
doesn't go well.
money, right?
Carl, why
It's the
do you do this?
structure.
Carl,
Wait,
why
it's
do
the
you do this?
structure. It's the structure that
Carl, why do
they've
you
set.
do this? Why do you do this? Why do you do this?
This is a classic goal, man. This is a class. I prefer this goal to that his other to his second
So
goal.
you-
His first
so
goal.
The first one was so nice.
I like this one, man. You slap the keeper, man.
God, what
Like
this?
Amy said, you slap the keeper with the ball.
Slap the keeper with the ball.
Look at that. Look at
To be
this.
fair, to be fair, De Gea actually tried. It's not for De Gea. For
It
consider
would have been 7. Yeah, that'd be 7. Easy.
But this
He's
goal was
saving
just,
them.
yeah.
This is me the man of the man of the
You
match.
tell the guy, "Oh, catch this one now." But Amy, like
It's
you were
not for
saying,
sure.
you were saying about Newcastle. Keep talking, yeah.
So for Newcastle, right? They have a different model than most of these clubs that have been bought by rich owners. Their model is they have the football people that are managing the team, and then those Saudi consortium that bought the team. Those guys are like the financiers, right? So the football people go to get the talent, and of course the face of Newcastle is that lady Amanda Shelby, right?
Yeah.
She's likable. She's British. She's those kind of people that you would people can relate to. So that's taking away you notice Newcastle people they banned them from wearing the turban, right? They wanted to start dressing like Middle Eastern people, and the club had to bring out a statement saying, hey, they don't want people to start associating, because you know why? They don't want Newcastle to inherit the hate that Chelsea has currently. The reason why Chelsea is one of the most hated clubs in England, or is the most hated club in England, is because Roman changed the status quo. He didn't just change it; he challenged it. He changed everything about the English game. Won that first league title in 2004.
It's called disruption now.
Exactly.
It's called disruption.
Yes.
And they don't like it.
No, but Amy,
nobody likes the disruption.
Amy, but what you're saying, what you're saying with Newcastle though, still doesn't say anything about them winning the league anytime.
Wait, now I'm getting to Newcastle, right? Okay. So Newcastle has a plan. I think they're looking at the next three years to be able to stand a team that can challenge, right? But I won't be surprised next year they push to get one of the European places. The reason why I say that is they are going to actually go and spend again this summer to get that next level set of players for the new coach. I know Eddie Howe is not going to last. Probably tops next season he'll be gone, right? They'll go get that next Mourinho, maybe one of these upcoming German coaches that will help them to actually set them up to. Because if you notice, they're not buying players
Anytime
anymore.
I see Abdullah, I don't see Abdullah's picture again. It means he's going upstairs. Abdullah, you there? Okay, good.
Abdullah, don't go and cook rice.
Don't play that game. Don't play that your game.
What were you guys talking about when I left that last time?
Hip hop. We're talking about the best rapper.
Oh no, not even that. No, it was
that was last 2 weeks, right?
You were talking about some old school shit. You're talking about old school football.
Yeah, I can't remember what we were talking about again.
Yeah.
Anytime Abdullah puts that animated picture, you know he's gone. He's going to cook off. Exactly.
So relax.
As soon as I see that, I'm like, "Oops!" He gone. Customer service is
no, but what's up for
customer
service? You guys should not sleep on. You guys should not sleep on Newcastle.
Customer service.
Oh, I'm sleeping comfortably, man.
Don't sleep on Newcastle. They're gonna challenge
Newcastle might be the second.
Bro,
club
I'm telling you,
man.
Blue Eyes. I'm just keeping it real with you, Blue Eyes. I told you 2 years. Listen, 2-year window. You have next season and the season after that to win the Premier League.
Yeah, because they're coming.
The Newcastle are coming.
This is the big leagues, guys. You guys are. This is the big leagues, man. Like,
exactly the big leagues, and that's why these motherfuckers are in a league of their own with what they have at their disposal.
Yeah, no, it's not about. Listen, it's not about money.
League of their own.
Listen, it's one thing to put together the team, but it's another thing to create to create a symphony, and not only a symphony, you need someone to lead the symphony, and then you now need to appoint different tasks.
No, you don't really look. All they need to do is hire a reputable coach.
Yeah,
correct.
And buy the
right
big time players.
Yeah, and you think
it'll
they're
work,
gonna?
It'll work. It'll work by year 3. Dude, Abramovich pulled up to you guys. He bought what? Drogba,
about 8 players,
Robin,
8 quality players.
all these
8 quality
players. Yeah,
players.
he bought all these players. You guys won the
This
league
is completely
immediately.
different time. It's a different time. It's a
This
different
is a
time.
different generation. We're talking. You're talking about
City.
the
How long
time.
did it take City? How long did it take City? It
They
was
haven't
a wait,
seen-
right?
Yeah,
Two season thing.
I don't rate
So,
I don't rate
09,
City until they touch
09, 10,
CL.
10, 11.
With all due respect, Carl.
Yeah, it took
I
them
don't rate
4
City till they
seasons.
touch
Okay, it took
CL.
them 4 seasons.
Carl, till you guys touch CL, we can
It'll
have
take Newcastle around the same time too, man.
Yeah.
Carl, until you touch CL, then you and I can have a discussion.
It's like that's your opinion. That's fine. I mean, it's your opinion.
I have to.
Oh
use
yeah,
something.
yeah. Thanks, Emma. Thank you. For
I have
that.
to
Yeah,
use
that's what I
something, man.
said. That's
I
what
understand.
I said.
No problem.
But so far, it has taken Man City almost 14 years, not almost 14 years, and they've still not won the CL.
No, but they have 7 EPL, so it's okay.
See, you're not easy to win. You're not easy to win at all because there's so many.
It's not easy, my brother. I can tell you that. It's not easy. I can tell you that.
Yaya cost. People say it's Yaya cost.
No, that's nonsense now.
Yeah, to go village.
Because we not make a cake.
I'm gonna try Cote d'Ivoire people. They get you. Got buy chicken, man. Buy chicken ear.
This dude aren't like American.
Buy chicken
Lucas
ear,
Torres,
man. You will
fans,
never win
like,
this
say
year.
honest, they will build a club to win and not necessarily a marketing giant.
Remains to be seen, man.
That's what I
Remains
want for my club too. I don't want anything like big club that wants to win. Win. Have that ambition of
Right
winning.
now,
they
Newcastle is 14th, though. They are not out of the woods yet.
No, they're out of the woods.
They're gone. They're clear.
They're gone. Yeah.
They still have to play Chelsea, Liverpool, City, right?
Yeah.
And United, right?
Exactly. They still have big teams coming ahead, though. If they lose those 4, that's minus 12.
No.
No, Blue Eyes. Look at the points. Look at the position points.
Yeah, look at the points.
The points.
Yeah,
they're
but
clear.
a lot of these teams have games in hand. The ones beneath them have
Like
games in
who?
hand.
Like Francis in Everton. Everton is 20.
Leave
They lose
Francis
tomorrow.
alone.
Let's
This
talk
guy-
about
Norwich.
Everton and
Norwich.
Spurs.
Blue Eyes. Come on now.
Norwich is gone. Norwich is gone.
Norwich is out.
Yo, this is off topic, but what do you guys think of that boy at Crystal Palace? Michael
Olise.
Olise.
Oh, I love that. I love that kid, man.
Oh, Michael Olise.
Bro.
Oh, he's a baller.
Yeah.
That man doing ball rolls, drag backs,
Oh,
man.
man, that's a baller.
No, but who you give the credit, Tosin? Patrice Vieira.
Yeah, he's scouting him. He brought him. Yeah, he brought him.
There's something about that Olise that reminds me of Sane.
They bought him
Something
from
about
Reading.
him.
They bought him from Reading.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
From Reading.
Yeah, they bought him from
From
Reading.
Championship side. Patrice was able to
Look,
find
Vieira has good talent ID. He has good talent ID.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Oh,
He has
yeah?
a history of it. Even in Nice, he
For real? I didn't know that.
yeah,
Oh,
he always picked good young
He
players.
said
and shit.
for real.
I didn't know that. Too. I didn't know.
Oh no! You remember?
Nah,
Patrick?
but Olise, man, that guy, man.
He boy can
I
play
want
ball.
to see what country.
Wait,
he
who
plays
did
for.
you?
Yeah,
I
I
think
pray.
he
Say,
might
who
be
did
Nigeria.
you? Hi, I pray.
I
Please.
pray
Not
and
to
hope.
play for
I pray
Nigeria,
and
man.
hope.
See, Abdullah, I pray.
See, I want baller in my country. I want baller in my
He was
country.
stupid not to play for Nigeria, and he can bench Aribo. We don't need Aribo, man. That boy
I
can play in
think Olise can play
Aribo's
more. It's more of a winger. It's more of a winger.
No, he's a midfielder, man. Look at how he
He's
undressed.
a number 10. Yeah.
He's
Yes.
number 10.
That guy
Yeah,
that guy is sweet. He's a modern number 10.
Hey, Kante couldn't
He's
come
a number
close to
10,
him.
but he plays from out wide, basically.
From out
Yeah.
wide.
He starts from out wide.
He's like a Loftus Cheek 2.0, an improved Loftus Cheek. Yeah, that's what he is. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
kind of
exactly
player.
what
Nah,
he
the
is.
boy,
Yes.
very intelligent young man.
Yeah.
And very smart.
Very intelligent player. Yeah.
Guys, but
Very
between him and
technically.
Bukayo Saka, which much better in terms of technical?
No. Stop.
Saka's better for
Bukayo, respect Bukayo
right
now.
now,
Respect
No, no,
Bukayo.
Right
what-
now,
what
Saka,
I'm saying
because-
is,
But
one-on-one
I think
fitting
Olise
players
has
will
a
do.
higher ceiling though.
Obviously.
Olise has a. I see Olise can play in Bayern
Hey,
Munich.
you guys,
That boy,
Yeah, I agree.
that boy can
Come
play
here.
in Bayern Munich.
It's hard because Saka, that's a very good question, Abdullah, because the way I look at it is Saka is a player that needs pace to his game.
To his game.
Olise doesn't need pace.
Doesn't need it. Yeah.
Olise is more.
Olise is more technical than Bukayo Saka.
Yeah,
it's more technical for me because when I look at Michael Olise for me,
the guy can release pass, and guess what?
Olise.
Hey, you guys don't want to give Saka his credit,
but
man.
Saka reminds me of
Saka
reminds me, but honestly, Saka reminds me of a more
Robin.
poised Di Maria. That's how I see him. Like,
that's a
live wiring.
Yeah, low key, I feel you, man. Low key,
that's a good shout. That's a good shout.
Let's analyze Saka. I think I still believe that Saka will be a better player if he moves to an European country.
Yo, honestly, like Manchester United need to get Saka.
No.
Saka will do 10 times better than Rashford, man.
Because, dude, if they put Sancho and Saka on both flanks, and then they get Harry Kane as a number 9. Now you're talking. Now you're cooking with hot.
No.
They'll cook hot beans, man. Hot beans.
The problem is who's going to be their
Sancho,
coach?
my guy.
Who's going to be the coach?
Who's going to be the coach?
We don't know. Yo, apparently, that Ten Hag
Saka
guy,
should go to Liverpool if Salah leaves.
Apparently, that Ten Hag guy, he can't speak English.
They said he's learning
He cannot speak English.
They said he's learning English.
Like, apparently,
that's one thing. If you have a different kind of name, you're for some reason you're the best. That's why Declan Rice is not getting love. If Declan Rice's name was Declinio Ricinho, it will be different. People will start saying, "Yo, you know this kid called Declinio." If you know this kid called Declinio, the boy is so good.
The guy is good though. I've been watching him. I've had my doubts about Declan Rice.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
Tosin's a prime example of that blue eyes.
Wait. Let me ask you, bro. Will Pep buy Declan Rice?
Yes.
Why he
has Rodri.
Don't say yes or no.
He has Rodri.
I think he would.
He has Rodri.
Why?
Buy him now, or if there was no Rodri?
Yes, if there was no Rodri.
He could though.
Can Declan Rice play one-touch football? That one-touch football that Rodri is doing?
When I see Declan Rice,
Declan Rice will not play that one touch. He'll rather carry the ball and run though.
It means killing.
I just see a guy who gets the ball and runs in a straight line on the left side.
And that's where the problem is.
It means killing me, man. I've had enough.
Hold on. Blue eye, stop. Wait, cool down, calm down, relax. With Declan Rice will carry the ball and run. It's like a quarterback. He will carry the ball and run. He will not pass that ball. He will not do the one touch.
And to be honestly, and I'm gonna say this. I have a theory.
Yeah, that's true.
And this is my theory. If you're a midfield player and your first, inclination is to carry the ball, you can't be a number 6. You can't be a number in your first inclination when you have the ball is to carry it 20, 30 yards.
Let me ask you a question.
This is a tough question. It's tough.
Head and shoulders, amen. Head and shoulders.
No, stop there. Stop.
I wouldn't say that.
Head and
what was the question? What was the question?
I'm not saying that. I think flip a coin.
Head and shoulders.
Honestly, I'm gonna keep it real, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Declan Rice is not better than Boubacar Kamara in Marseille. He's not better than Tchouameni in Monaco. He's not. He's not. I'm just keeping it real with you.
Remember when you go to your auntie's house and you have your auntie's favorite stew, and when you're all sitting at the table with your mom, and you never tell your mom that your auntie's stew is better than her own, right? You understand?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I slap you, collect.
You slap. I can't slap. Yeah. So listen, of course, Boubacar, of course, all those guys are better than Declan Rice. I hear you, but the difference. Listen, okay, let me ask you a question, gentlemen. Kante, what is he, a 6 or an 8?
He's an 8.
He's a box to boss. He's a box to boss. He's not.
There's no such thing as an 8 anymore like that.
I want to know the numerical value of Kante's.
He's 8. He's a more 8.
He's a number 7 as on his jersey.
No, guys, help me out. No, I want to. Let's give it. I just want to give it a numerical value, guys. Let's talk football.
No, honestly, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like when I look at Kante,
yeah, what is he?
I see a number 6. I see a 6. But a very dynamic, The dynamic 6.
No, he's not. No, he's the 8, man. Stop.
He's not 6. He's not
6. That's so racial of you. That's racial. That's racial.
How is that racial? Is it a bad thing to be a 6? Like
Pogba, he's the 8, man.
Pogba won the World Cup.
As
and him and Kante won the World Cup playing as dual number 6s.
Yeah, but
I get that, but he's an 8. Kante's an 8.
Okay, the reason, guys,
Kante's an 8, man.
The reason I asked that question, right?
Man, if Kante is an 8, then damn, bro.
Yeah, he's an 8. He's an 8.
Don't do him like that.
Guys, this is what Carl sent me. Guys, Carl.
Don't do him like that.
Guys, this is bad. I don't like this, Carl. Stop this now. The torture is too much. The punishment also is too much. Stop.
Let's see the goal.
What's this? We're in secondary school now.
Open. Oh, let me see this. What is this?
Is this secondary school now? What is this now, Carl? What is this?
Hi. See now.
Carl, what is this? Carl,
is this the second goal? Is this your second goal?
Yeah, I think so.
That is okay. You see the second goal.
Oh boy, look,
man,
see
Ederson,
where
look how high Ederson. Yeah,
Ederson is on the center circle.
Chai.
See the guy is crouching.
Shy.
He's crouching.
No.
We have a lot of work to do at Chelsea.
Blue eyes, stop it, man.
The guy is crouching down in the center circle as a goalkeeper.
Look at this picture. It tells you everything about the game.
There's no respect. There's no respect.
Look how many blue shirts are in that box.
That's so disrespectful.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. It's 8.
This goalie is bored. The goalie is bored. The goalie is bored.
He's bored.
But do you guys know it's 1-1 still at this point in the game?
Yes, it was 1-1. Yeah.
This is bullying.
It's still 1-1.
This is bullying. Emin said this is bullying.
Yeah.
Can you imagine the assault? This is what they say when in basketball they say attack the basket. This is an assault.
Yeah, they tell you, your coach tells you crash the rim. They crashing the boards right now, bro. They like, bro, look.
Yeah.
Guys, Tosi, this is like Mark Henry versus maybe Shawn Michael or Rey Mysterio.
No, this is
crazy, man.
This is pretty much like, you know what? We are going to score you now. We don't care. That is exactly what.
No, but then again, this also exposes a vulnerability. Because this is the definition of a high line right here.
Oh yeah, this arrogance can kill you.
Can you see?
Yeah, this is the definition of a high line.
Can you see Laporte and Stones are like DMs?
Who is standing here? The
thing about this is when they play Chelsea, right? When they play Chelsea, City were actually
I think that's Mahrez, right?
City were actually deeper.
Is that Mahrez or is
what do you mean deeper in our half or
deeper in our own half because of the respect, right? We knew that we couldn't keep this kind of ultra high line because we
Man City wants to get punished by this battlefield. What
Zima said? They need to get punished by the
FA. This is disrespect. Like we have a lot of work to do. After seeing this picture, I'm done.
So wait, guys, like if the Premier League, if the Premier League season ended today, who would be the player? Who would win Player of the Year?
Good question.
Oh, that's a good question.
For me, I think
I'll have to say Salah.
If Man City wins the Premier League,
boy, Salah has scored how many goals now?
If Manchester City win the Premier League, I think it might go to him between.
No, if City win the Premier League, it's gonna go to a Liverpool player.
It has to.
Yeah.
It has to.
Yeah, that's what happens.
See, if there's anything right, I'm going to give the most improved player is that Foden boy, man. Damn, that boy is good.
Foden
that boy is good. That boy is good.
Generational.
No, he's not generational. He's raw gold.
Carl, this is punishment. This one
Different
is
grade.
That's why I said to you
honestly,
because I was like, look at
This is-
Edison.
this
He's
is
on his
punishment.
he's on his hunches.
Foden's on another level.
Wait.
right
I
now.
want to ask Nana this question. Nana, Foden or Messi?
Yeah.
Mount, what I did.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh no, it's this guy.
It's night and day now. It's head and shoulders, my brother.
No,
It's
answer,
Foden
Nana.
is better
Why
than
you
Mount,
why you
man,
laughing?
on a
Ghana
technical
laugh.
level. On
That's
a
like
technical
saying
level.
that's like saying you know
Nana,
Rihanna.
don't even.
That's
Nana,
like saying
Nana, our boy
Food
Mount
is
is
good.
in
that's
the
like
mud,
asking
man.
that's like asking Rihanna or Whoopi Goldberg. Like, come on.
Oh,
Now,
stop.
Whoopi
Don't
can
do that.
get
Don't
it.
do
Though.
that.
Whoopi
Don't
is
do
hot,
that.
though.
It's not that bad
Nah,
now.
come
No.
on, man.
Yo, Whoopi can get it, though. Whoopi is
Don't
hot.
do that,
man.
man.
Fuck.
No,
Oh
stop.
my
I
lord.
can't
No,
even
no,
think
no.
about it. Stop.
No, come on. No, Whoopi is hot, man. I
I
like
don't
that
want to
gap
think
teeth. I
about
like
it.
her gap teeth. She got this
No,
very,
stop.
very,
What?
very
Y'all
cheeky
need to
smile,
stop.
man.
Y'all need to this
No,
guy.
she's
Yo,
gorgeous.
Millan.
She's gorgeous, man. She's gorgeous, man. Yo,
Oh, you out of
Whoopi.
pocket,
So
man.
Nana,
No.
Nana, who are you
What's
thinking?
out of pocket? No. Whoopi,
Nana,
man.
who are you
The
thinking?
older the berry, the sweeter the juice. What?
No,
Whoopi?
it's usually the blacker the berry, but okay.
No, but
Na-
older the berry
Nana,
or the
Nana,
older
who
the
are you
chicken, the
thinking?
sweeter the soup.
Man, yes, dear Lord.
Whoopi.
United, I'm sure you heard a lot today, man. These guys are going off the cuff. Why keep on imagining Whoopi Goldberg on the bed? Wow, boys,
Nah,
guys,
she can get it, man. She's gorgeous,
guys,
man.
stop.
I like that. I like that smile. She's very.
I know.
She has this corny smile.
Oh, blue eyes,
She
man.
look like a bad girl.
Okay, Blue Eyes, you said your thing. Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nana, answer now. Talk now. Nana, Messi Mount or
I
Phil
said
Foden?
Can you please put a picture?
Oh, you said
Let me
Foden?
have a good
No,
night.
Foden, but respect Mason. You can.
What's the name of the person?
United say my ears, dear Lord.
But do you guys now believe that Gareth Southgate?
Wait, but
is the problem?
Carl.
Gareth Southgate is the problem.
Carl,
of
do you think
England,
Foden
right?
is like David Silva, or what? Who would you compare him with?
Who?
I think he's like David Silva.
Who's that?
Phil Foden.
Oh,
Phil
Foden.
That's a hard one. So we all thought that he was going to replace David Silva, but what Pep says he has a good smell for goal, so he wants to keep him closer to the box.
We missed you, Carl.
Right? He hasn't learned that pause that like David Silva has. He's
Exactly. He doesn't have that
right?
pause in his game.
Doesn't have
like
that
Silva.
pause. He's learning it small. So that's why if you notice in like the FA Cup games against like League One side, he drops a little deeper and tries to play that role.
Yeah, and
He's
he
trying to
plays
learn.
that. He plays that ping pass. in
Yeah,
behind
he's
the
trying to
defense.
learn that midfield
He's
role
trying
that
to,
David
yeah.
Silva plays. But in the big games, like against Chelsea, he can't play there because he's going to lose the ball. In fact, many times today, when he tried to play that false line and drop into that hole, they pressed him and sometimes he lost the ball. So he still has a lot to learn in that area.
Yeah,
He's
I
more of a
think he
learner.
can only play at one pace right now.
And let
That's
me
the
just
thing.
say this, right? Do you think that's an English problem?
Here we go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
yeah,
Here we go.
yeah. It could
Here
be.
we go. Emmy, man. Emmy with
No, I just did.
No,
I
but that's
just
why.
asked
That's why it's
question.
because people be comparing. There's the new comparison is Foden and Pedri. People are doing that, like, and
Relax,
Foden and
relax.
who?
and the thing
Pedri,
with
Pedri.
and Pedri.
No, Pedri's better than him. Pedri and Foden play different wings though.
They
Different
play. Yeah,
roles.
they're different. This is the thing. I think Foden is a better attacker. But when we're talking about playing in midfield,
balance?
Pedri, the pausa
Oh, no.
that Pedri
Oh,
has, like just the quality, like him as a final ball specialist, everything. Like Pedri is just unbelievable, but
And
Foden is
that's
unbelievable
what-
too.
There's a kid that we have in the
that's
academy
what I'm
that's
trying to
close to
point
David
out,
Silva.
right?
This guy, James McAtee, he's
Hey.
the one who, like David Silva, he has the pauser, he has that control, the balance, the timing.
I've heard of him. I heard you guys hyping
See,
him.
that's why I'm trying to point out. They don't teach those things in the English academies, right?
City have an academy player that plays just like that looks like Havertz, man. Cole Palmer.
Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer's cold. Cole Palmer
he's
is
good. He's good. I watched him against Bruges.
He is
in
cold.
the Champions
Cole
League.
Palmer is
and I
a
was
good
like,
player.
what?
I'm not gonna be
he's
surprised
good.
if he plays on Wednesday. He will play on Wednesday. I won't be surprised.
Yeah, I think he's back from injury, so hopefully he plays.
I think he's mixed race. Or
is he?
Oh yeah.
Carl, what of this guy now? We can give him a chance now. Delap.
I mean, there's definitely some black in him. I think so.
Give Delap a chance.
Delap reminds me of like Norwich City. They're too good for the Championship, but not good enough for the Premier League.
No, I'm talking about Delap, your boy.
I know he's good. He's too good for the academy, but he's not quite that Premier League level yet. You know, Still,
is he too tall?
His middle name is Jermaine. He definitely has something about him.
I mean, I don't know. He's just kind of slowish and sluggish. He's a good finisher, but he's not nimble of feet. It's
like he's too heavy-footed, man.
Yeah.
So, but I think that he's still young boy. That Pep Guardiola can teach him that, because when you play Pep Guardiola's system, it's difficult to understand his system. It takes time.
But sometimes you just don't have the talent, and Pep just be like, deuces.
Because I'm
sorry. Tosin,
go for it.
Yeah, what's up?
About that, like Elanga, like I'm sorry, I respect the guy. He's taking this chance, but let's just be real. Like,
no,
he's. I don't think he's cut out for this level. Like, I don't think he's cut out for
No.
Look, I'm not.
People can't look at him like he should be starting games.
Your boy has less goals than him. That's why you gotta question yourself. Like,
wait, are you talking about Elanga, the Man United player?
Yeah.
Joe has less goals than Elanga.
But he's not bad though. Elanga is not bad, and this is
not that bad.
Yeah,
he's not bad.
I just don't.
Guys,
he gives me Dan James vibes.
Is this guy? Is he?
For the last 3 matches
now.
Young player.
It's not been playing.
Yeah, he's a Dan James replacement for Man.
Guys, wait. For the past 3 matches now, he's not been playing.
Who?
Alex Saint-Maximin from Newcastle. He's not been. What's going on with him?
No. I think they are resting him.
He's injured.
Him, so he's played too many games.
Is he injured?
Man.
Red line. No, he's not. He played yesterday though.
You know who's balling? You know who's balling on the low key
in the second half?
Lower league, lower half of the table?
Who?
Yo, Zaha. Zaha's having a good season.
Zaha's a bad man.
Zaha's having a great season.
Zaha's a bad man.
He's developing that finish where you cut the ball across.
It's more of a responsibility player.
But you guys are not
that
saying
finish where
why
you cut the ball across goal. He's really worked on that.
you guys are not saying why he's playing well. That's the problem.
No, it's because there's more space out in the Olise on
Thank
the other
you.
flank. So now he doesn't get,
and Conor Gallagher.
And
Conor Gallagher.
Those two.
Those two have opened up the space for him to operate.
You don't get 3, 4, 5 guys around him anymore.
Yeah.
And you know the funny part? But Patrick Vieira made Zaha irresponsible, and by telling him you're gonna be the penalty taker. If you lose or no lose, you're gonna be that man that's gonna be taking that responsibility.
I think Vieira is just using the same man management skills with Zaha that he had with Saint Maximin when he was in Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I'm gonna give you that extra.
Nice,
yeah. So I'm gonna just give you, you know, you're my guy, you know. And we ride or die.
You know what, Tosin? It's funny you're saying that. I see Saint Maximin at Crystal Palace. I can see that move happening.
No, he can't make that downwards.
It's downwards at this point. With the money Newcastle have,
No. They'll give him more salary.
He's part of the project, Blue Eyes. He's part of the project.
Is he part of that project?
Yeah, it's part of the project.
He's part of the project.
I want him to come to Stamford.
I mean, you don't know. It could be a Roque Santa Cruz, Emmanuel Adebayor.
No.
Where you know.
No. I see them keeping.
Wait, this is the same guy. Ablaye, this is the same guy Tosin that says, "Oh, he's a complicated genius." That's what he keeps on saying about Alex Saint-Maximin.
I didn't say that. Mbappe said that. Mbappe said that.
Mbappe said that.
I didn't say that.
And you're telling me Rocky Santa Cruz.
Size, guys. To be sincere, if I have to choose between Pulisic and Maximin, I would choose Maximin.
Of course.
That's it.
Wait. Between who?
Pulisic and Maximin. Of course, Maximin now. Night and day.
Yep. I will.
I get it.
Yeah,
because why I say that is also why I say that is I love something about Maximin that Pulisic doesn't even do. It annoys me a lot. Maximum can just take ball from the midfield. Like, remind me a little bit of Maximum remind me a little bit of when Hazard was in his peak, like 21-22. Pick the ball from the midfield and run at you. Oh Lord.
What about if you had a choice?
In football, there's something they call vice. You know that vice, having that vice, where you just see this, see blood in the nigga eyes, bro.
And
like
you just want to get in
coming
there.
at you. Exactly. Like
that's Maximum.
Some center backs don't even have that. You know, Maximin has that. A lot of players at Chelsea, I've noticed a lot of players in Chelsea. A lot of y'all dudes are just soft. They don't have that vice.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, Hazard does it. Hazard has that vibe. He would
no, our players is what you call Selense players. A bunch of Selense boys. Selense all over the place. We don't have cool guys. Selense all over, man.
Imagine having Max.
Maybe
those matches we've been losing. Like individual play, like give him that, but let him run at you. Let him run.
That's why. See.
Let him run
back
at
in
you.
the days when we were winning the league, right? We
Hazard
had
was
a lot of Brazilians. We had a lot of, we had a lot of Spanish players. We have very good flair players. Now, we don't have those kind of players. I think it's time for us to go back and say, hey, where's our Deco? Where's our Wan-Bissaka?
No, but we don't have. How many English players do we have?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
You're reading between the lines.
Every went on a rant about English players when you guys lost the cup final.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, really?
It's true.
Is that what you did? Hey,
I still believe that we have too many English players. We have too many.
What do you mean?
We have too many English players.
This is the most, right? He did do that.
Like
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
List them.
This is the most English players we have.
Let me list them. In that the game against Liverpool, how many English players played?
How many English players? Messi Mount.
No, come on, Reece James. You're gonna count Reece James. He came off the bench.
Is he an English player?
He's an English player now. He came off the bench. He didn't really play.
He's an English.
Oh my God!
Okay, let's count. Oh, yeah, count. Reece James. Yeah.
Messi Mount.
Yes.
That's only two that plays. That's only two.
You see?
Wait.
Who?
That's only two that plays.
Who?
No one plays.
Nah.
Chalobah.
Chalobah, come on, man.
No. He's English.
Come on, man. Okay. Sure. Oh yeah. Who else?
Who
else?
No, that's it. That's what I'm
saying. Okay, let's go to the bench.
When Chua was fit, he starts.
No, but we're talking about cup game. This cup game that let's go to the bench. Let's go to our bench. Let's Who? Come on, man.
Odoi wasn't on the bench.
Odoi that is almost going to go play for Black Stars. He wasn't even on the bench. So that's why I'm saying.
Odoi wasn't on the bench.
Odoi
wasn't on the bench. Nice try, dude.
If you're saying these things, you have to make sure.
Wait.
No, you have to make sure you have your numbers right, bro.
Enke.
You have to make sure you have your numbers right. Your numbers are skewed. Highly skewed numbers, bro.
They're not.
No, he's not. He's waiting until after. He's waiting until after. And then
ask Tosin. The reason why I said what I said was.
No,
sorry.
You have no
English players.
We're gonna play against Nigeria.
We cannot add more English.
No, you can't get clearance in time.
Now the narrative changes.
We can't get clearance in time.
But you said we have two more.
No, I don't want to look more already get the clearance already.
You see, that's why I'm
no.
He
applied way earlier.
Wait. Ademola Lookman already got the clearance and he scored for Nigeria.
Yeah, no, we have
no because
wait, can y'all all y'all are talking about different shit.
No, I know we are, man. No,
I just want to. The reason why Odoi cannot play for England yet is because he has to wait till November. No. So for Ghana. It's because he has to wait till November 20. He had the last cap he had for England was November 2019. He has to wait 3 years before he can be capped for Ghana.
Exactly.
So the next opportunity will be November 2022, which is during the World Cup. That's why they say if they make the World Cup, which they cannot, of course, unfortunately, I don't think they'll go.
Okay, here's another question for you.
Is Hudson Odoi better than Damari Gray?
Chai.
Come on, man.
No. Damari Gray is better.
Come on, man.
No, I don't think so. I don't think
so. So why do you have to stop?
I don't think so. No, I think he.
Nana, respect yourself, man.
Wait, time out. I actually rate Damari Gray. I think Odoi is better technically, but output wise, I still think Damari Gray is better. Damari Gray is a better finisher as of right now. So it is what it is.
No, that's not the question. Who is a better player? Just answer the question and stop being Amy.
I can't answer that question.
Amy
That's
teaching
tough.
you bad habits.
That's
Amy
tough.
teaching you bad habits. Answer
Actually,
the
you
question.
know what?
Don't be
I might
diplomatic
say
with us.
Demore Gray.
Yeah, straight up.
Demore Gray right now.
Okay.
Demore Gray right now.
Who's better? Who's okay? So who's better? Who's better? Also, wait. Hudson Odoi or Jared Bowen?
Stop.
I can't deny what Bowen's doing. Unfortunately, I can't deny what Bowen's doing.
You're down bad, man.
Jerry Bowen.
I can't deny what Bowen's doing.
What of this?
Bowen's doing better than Mount. Bowen's doing better than Mount.
Oh, come on, Jeremy
man.
Doku, man. Jeremy Doku is a top player now.
Okay,
He can play
Jeremy
ball.
Doku or Arsenal.
Come on.
Who's Jeremy?
Oh, Doku. Doku's my
Someone
guy.
that plays
They're
in
both
France.
Ghanaian guys, so I can't hate on them.
Who is
They're both
Doku?
Ghanaian
Is he the
guys, so I
Dutch
can't
guy?
hate
He
on them.
plays for. What does he
Yeah,
play?
he plays for
The
he's
Belgium.
Belgium.
Is
Yeah.
it Belgium?
What club is Belgium?
Belgium,
Is
yeah.
it
He plays for
Plays
Belgium.
at Stade Rennais
Oh no, that boy they play ball. Though. He's
He
not the
can
boy
play
that
ball.
played in the Euros.
against
Yeah,
Italy.
yeah,
where
the
he
guy that
went
played
crazy.
Jeremy Doku. Yeah,
He went crazy in the Italy game.
Yeah, Belgium.
yeah, Jeremy
Yeah.
Doku. He's a baller.
I like him. Oh,
What
sorry,
good.
Charles
He's
Lewis.
good.
Wait,
man, that
I'm
guy's
thinking
a
about
demon.
something. I've
That
been
guy's a
watching.
demon, bro.
Guys, let's talk about this new manager. How he's gonna.
Man, this is why when you watch Luis Diaz and prime Dino. I'm not putting them on the same level, obviously, but I'm just saying prime Dino, prime Hazard, prime Neymar. This is why we watch the sport.
Thank you. Bring football back.
This is why we watch the sport.
That's why I said I want the better to come to the Premier League.
I was trying to hate on him, but that guy plays like he's in the back of his house, man. Like I'm like, finally,
exactly.
It's so refreshing. It's so refreshing, man. I'm like, yo, I forgot that there's this kind of football.
Do you watch against West Ham? He almost kills some players.
Yo, man, what he did to Chalobah, I've never seen somebody that just decided to almost send Chalobah back to academy.
Who is this?
James
Diaz.
Send him to the shops, man.
He almost sent him back to the academy.
Is he the Liverpool Diaz?
Yeah, Liverpool fans about to do crazy propaganda with him.
But for you to bench,
how much did Liverpool pay for him?
34.
No, it's like 30 mil.
It's a lie.
Plus add-ons 34. Plus
Very
It's not possible.
shrewd
It's not
business.
possible.
Very
I'm seeing
shrewd
plus add-ons.
business.
You could check.
I don't know why we just sat still.
Wait, they spent just 34 million on that guy.
Yeah.
That guy came in and he's benching Firmino with Jota.
And
Jota no see road again.
Hey, by the way, sorry guys.
The guy
I know
owns
it's
that
early,
left wing
but
now.
is he
now.
better
He
than
owns that
Oh,
Ziyech?
left
of
wing.
course. Sorry, what did
Is
you
he better
say?
than who?
Is Ziyech? Sorry, is he better than Ziyech? I know.
Oh,
it's early.
come on, man. Why
Is
you
he better than
disrespecting
Ziyech?
Diaz like this, man? Why are you disrespecting Diaz, man? Come on, man.
Diaz is good.
I feel like
Ziyech is an average player, man. Average player. Come on.
question for you guys,
Yes.
When Mane scored that goal yesterday, he didn't look happy. Is something going on there?
He doesn't look happy.
At all.
No, but that's good. That's a
Really,
good thing.
really.
Yeah.
Even Salah did not look happy.
Let me see that goal again. Let me see that.
Carl,
Wait,
Carl,
Salah
that's
They
did
took
not-
Salah
wait,
out.
wait,
It
wait.
doesn't look happy to the took him out.
Carl, that's a good thing. You got to keep these guys hungry.
Look
These
at
guys
the
are
way.
big
Look
boys.
at the way Tosin's happy because
You gotta
Tosin
keep
was
them hungry,
predicting
man.
this,
You gotta
Look at
keep
the way
them pissed
Tosin's
off.
smiling like this, man.
Klopp is a bad guy, man. Klopp is a
Even
bad guy.
they took out Salah yesterday.
You
Salah
know
was
how
not
you
even
know
happy.
how you know who I am. You know who I am, okay.
This
you know,
guy
you know I
Tosin,
come with
man.
predictions.
Mane, let me tell you something, guys. Mane will be stupid if he wants to leave Liverpool that he doesn't come to Chelsea. He will be stupid not to take that offer.
Dude, Mane is
He will be stupid not to come
Mane
to
right
Chelsea.
now. Mane is praying. Mane is praying because Zidane wanted to sign Mane at Madrid. Mane is praying for one of those moves. That's what he's praying. He's praying for a Barca or Madrid move.
No,
Both him and Salah. That's what they're both praying for.
No. Mane don't need
They have
Real
1 year left
Madrid.
in the contract, right?
They have 1 year left on their contract. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, and they have to pay, and I believe they will only pay one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they only pay one of them. Yeah.
Steven, will you take Mane? Will you take Mane at the club at Chelsea?
Of course, I will.
100%.
There you go. There you go.
100. LDU. I will take LDU.
Yo, man, Mane is a bad man, man. If you throw something
take
like,
LDU, man.
if you throw like something like 250k, because I think right now he's on 120 something, 120 grand.
That's criminal, man.
It is criminal. Like it is criminal.
Wait, who's on 120?
I'm guessing. I don't know if he's up to 200 grand.
Mane is ending up to 120. Or is 100? I think it's 100 grand. Though.
Are you serious?
criminal.
Yeah,
That's
that's racism. No, that's racism.
Wait, how was
That's
that?
racism.
How was that?
No, that's
criminal, though?
racism. Pure
Man, you guys
racism.
are doing
What are
too
you
much.
talking
Y'all
about?
doing too much, man.
Oh my
No,
god!
you're kidding. Check.
He negotiated that shit. Like, what do you mean? Like,
His
he's
salary, annual
negotiated.
salary,
Check.
£5.2 million. £5.2 million pounds.
Divided by
That's-
52.
that's
That's the
100K.
math, though. That's the math.
That's
That is
100K.
100K.
100K. I've seen it.
Yeah.
150.
Wait, who's that?
Tosin.
Who's that?
Money.
Tosin, it sounds like you're
That's
advocating
racism.
Scotty
Yeah,
Pickett's
this,
contract.
this.
I hope that's not the
Yeah.
case.
It's racism.
Oh, it's 100K for real, though. Holy smokes.
It's racism. Because
Wait, how is it? Yo,
So, hold
who
on,
makes the
hold
most?
on,
Who makes the
hold on.
most? Show me the
Hold on.
players that
So,
make the most.
Cho makes more money than Sadio Mane.
Yes, he makes more
does.
money.
Imagine.
He make 120.
Liverpool.
See, but
Liverpool
that's Mane signed that deal. It's not
let me
anybody's fault.
tell you guys, Liverpool pays as just like Spurs. Tottenham and Liverpool have the same salary scale.
Yeah.
They don't pay that much. I don't think there's any player
Let me tell you
that earns 300.
Salah wants 400,000.
Yes.
Let me see who's anymore. Let me see who's anymore.
Hurricane earns like 200K.
This is the
Yeah,
reason why we go
200K,
for.
yeah.
If you told 150 grand,
This guy
Man,
Tosin said
Thiago's on 200. Damn.
this guy Tosin said he negotiated that deal.
What's this?
Mohamed Salah too.
Oh, wow.
Virgil van
Look
Dijk
at
is
Damn,
the highest.
Mane is not even in the
Van
top.
Dijk is the highest paid player.
Mane's not even in the top.
No
10.
wonder the guy's not happy now.
Yes.
No
That's
wonder
why
the
he's
guy is
not
not
This
happy.
makes sense.
That's why he's
This
not
makes
happy.
sense.
That's why he's
Oh,
not
That's why he's not
Jordan
happy.
Henderson makes more money. Milner makes more money than Mane. Yo, okay, yo,
Kilo
off this
day.
thing.
It's
Wait,
racism.
go down,
This
go
is
down, go
disrespect,
down,
man.
go down, go down.
No, this is disrespect now. Come on,
No,
man.
it's
Dang, he
racist.
makes less than
Oh,
Oxlade Chamberlain. That's
This-
Oh, come
Yo,
on.
man, come on,
Man.
guys. Nabi, yo, guys.
See,
this is too much.
guys, this is why I said to
Tosin, you said he signed that deal. Tosin, you
He
said he
did,
signed
though.
that
He
deal.
did. He did. He did. It's like the Scottie Pippen deal, 7-year slave contract with the Bulls.
True.
No,
Fucked
Tosin,
up.
stop it, man.
True.
That's slavery.
True.
That's
Preach.
slavery.
That's
Preach.
not right, man. That's not right, man. That's not right. Naby Keita makes more money than Sadio Mane.
That's slavery.
Can you
Come on
imagine?
now.
Hey,
Naby
man.
Keita is making 120.
What Mane needs to do is fire his agent. I mean, if he really
Yeah.
got it. Like,
And guess
Yeah,
what?
well
And
said.
notice the guy's face. The guy's face is like really
No, he's not happy.
very strong
He's not
anyhow.
happy.
I'm
Like, this
telling
guy's
you,
not
Chelsea,
happy.
go and give this boy 300 grand, man. Get rid of more all those. Anyways, there's one name I will call that will be part of that get rid of. So let me respect myself.
wait,
Respect
N'Golo?
Ngolo. No. No.
Yeah.
Ngolo is going to PSG. He's coming to your team.
But guys,
We'll
wait.
take him, man.
But guys, wait. Mane is getting 100.
It's racism, man. There's
It's
nothing
bad,
else.
man.
There's
I can't
nothing
believe- I
else.
cannot believe
When I
this.
saw it,
I can't
when I
believe
saw it,
this.
I was like,
I can't believe
That's,
this.
that's not right, man. I'm sorry,
No.
that's not right.
But
That-
what he has given this club,
That's
and they
not
cannot
right.
even say, no, let's make you 200K.
No, but then
at
Does
least.
Mina make more money than Sadio Mane?
No wonder they're milk. No wonder
Wait,
they're
they won't.
milking
They
the
won't
guy.
give him to. See, the thing is, I
So
think
Salah makes double what Mane gets?
from Liverpool's
Yes.
perspective, they're looking at Firmino's contract. They're looking at even Thiago Alcantara's contract, and they're like, if we can get these contracts off the books, we can give Mane what he wants.
Yeah, but that's an afterthought.
Yes,
That's an afterthought. Yeah.
That's
an
Yeah, but why is
afterthought.
it money?
You're making it. You see, Tosin, you're making it conditional. It shouldn't
Thank
be
you.
conditional.
Thank you. You did like
There should
PT
be
deal.
no-
We
No,
don't
but the
want
thing
this.
is, there's
this
a
is-
planning stage. You don't want to blow up your wage structure. You
No,
know?
but it doesn't matter. But he's your highest
This guy
performing
has been.
player.
This guy
Yeah,
has
but
been
why wasn't there an
consistent for
issue when it
4
was
seasons, bro.
signing Thiago or signing
thank
other
you.
players? Why is it that when
Yeah,
it's
why
time
did,
for
exactly?
for
Why didn't they think about
Mane's
it? They just
contract?
give
It's
Van
issue.
Dijk. They just give Van Dijk this new deal.
Thiago
When did Mane
Alcantara.
sign that deal? When did Mane sign that?
It doesn't
$100
matter.
That
deal?
was
Doesn't matter.
just after they won the Champions League, right?
I want the Champions League.
Listen,
Oh man, so he
Imagine.
got crazily underpaid. Like he
Of
didn't
course.
negotiate a good contract at all. That's on him.
Yeah.
Alcantara.
That's on him.
Listen, Alcantara came
Wow.
to Liverpool to play golf, and he's collecting 200 grand.
Imagine.
No, look at
Mane-
it.
Mane single-handedly won them that league. That league
Absolutely.
title.
Yeah.
He was a difference maker that season.
Right.
Like Mane in the calendar year of 2019 was unbelievable. Like I think even Messi voted him for Ballon d'Or.
Roman would do this deal, man. If Roman saw this, Roman would do this deal.
And this guy is
Roman.
I don't think he's doing this deal.
This guy is
how old is Money?
29. He's 29, 30 now.
Yeah, keep it on. Give him a one year deal.
1 year deal, man. 1 year deal.
No,
1 year deal.
Mane will still play 3 years or 2-3 years.
No, but Emmy, his
Mane
game
will play for a while. He doesn't drink. He doesn't.
No, but his game is pacey, man. His game is pacey, man. He's a pacey guy.
Same thing with Salah.
See the worst.
They've lost a yard of pace.
The worst thing you can do. So if he has lost pace, Mane will still operate well in the middle. Just put him in that middle as a number 10. He could still drive the ball and he can make those passes. Just like what he did to Ryan Giggs, right?
I can't believe this.
Yeah, true.
I'm still shaking my head.
And his movement in the box is still on point.
I'm still shaking my head. 100. Wow.
The guy punished us in that game, that finals. He played.
Blue eyes. I cannot believe what I'm saying. I can't believe this.
My brother, this is you just educated me, Abdullah. I had no idea.
No, what I'm saying,
I was ready to argue with you, Abdullah. I'm telling you, I was ready to debate.
What is this? I cannot believe this.
I can't believe it.
If Hudson-Odoi is on what you guys are saying he is, then
although it's 120.
Although it's 120 now, what are you talking about?
I can't believe this.
Abdullah, can you pull up our own? I don't need to bore. I don't want to bore.
Malone SARS on 120.
Hey, look, hey, Tosin, do you see the way?
Do you just say what?
Malone SARS on 120k.
Malang Sarr, really?
There you go.
Crazy.
Chelsea.
Tosin, do you see the way Blue Eyes is looking at people's pockets? Do you see that? Do you see the way he's looking at people's pockets? Blue Eyes, I'm watching
Blue Eyes, he just wants one crumb, man.
You're
just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Blue Eyes, I see what you're doing.
You see, look at our problem.
Werner is on that type money, though.
What is this?
Look at this.
Werner pulled you guys' pants down.
This is just lopsided. Look at this lopsided.
Saudi guys. Saudi guys.
Yo, that Kepa deal was mind-blowing.
That's what Atleti pay him, though. You guys are just paying him what Atleti pay him.
That Kepa deal is mind-boggling. Mind-boggling.
Let me ask a question to the Chelsea fans. Will you guys keep Saul?
Nah, Ben Chilwell is chilling, though.
Yo, Ben Chilwell on that money, like in relative to like him as a left back in the pantheon of left backs in Europe, that's crazy.
Guys, what is this? Second goalkeeper is about like that. 155. What?
Yo, where's Edouard Mendy?
I don't.
You don't want to see.
Oh, he's on.
50.
You go to Mendy. Abdullah, go to Mendy.
It's 50k, or even 40, I think.
Abdullah, guess how much Zinchenko earns per
Mendy 52,000. You see my problem.
How much Zinchenko make?
20k.
Dude, Charlie Masunda. Oh God.
Charlie Masunda, yo, oh my God.
It's still collecting.
Charlie Masunda, oh my God.
That's good, my brother. I'm happy for you, Charlie Masunda.
Look at Edouard Mendy, the best goalkeeper in the world. 52,000 a week.
That's not right.
That's racism now, bro.
That's not right. Racism.
If the guy was English,
Dude, come on, man.
Fuck them.
It's business. He signed that slave contract, man. Reece James is on that money.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's business.
No,
yeah, Reece James is low as well.
He signed a long-term contract, though. So this is his third
year.
year.
Hudson-Odoi is chilling. Like Hudson-Odoi, like damn, bro. Like he big ball in the 20, bro.
Of course,
he probably got all the holes. He probably got all the holes on rotation, bro.
150. What's 120 times 50?
Yeah, bro. Look, look at his Instagram. This guy been like. Let me get into that.
Go to Real Madrid. United wants to see Real Madrid.
I'm gonna check his Instagram right now.
I want to calculate what you're saying to me. Say 120 to what times what?
Times 52.
Oh, that's like 6.2 million. You know, that's like 6.2 million.
120 times 52. That is 6.240.
Wow.
Yeah, like 6.2 million, bro. Like,
Alonso is okay, man. Alonso do good okay, man.
Oh, you guys are
Alonso
really
is not
pocket watching. Hey, I'm not doing this. I'm not involved. I'm not involved.
How
I'm
much
not
is
watching, man.
Rudiger? Rudiger is on the
no, honestly, for all these dudes, I'm happy for what
I'm
they
not
make,
watching,
man.
man.
Get your
Diego
money.
Silva 105.
Yeah, thank you. I'm so happy.
Jorginho 110. Odoi 120. Pulisic
I'm applauding
150.
all of them. Success.
Matip Kovacic 150. Ariza Balega 155.
You see, some niggas we're splitting it. We're splitting that
Benchiro
198.
198. Sauni guys 272. Timo Werner. N'Golo Kante 290. Mugbe. And this bombers Bolingoli has not played since getting 325.
Wait,
that's what
I'm lying. You can't call him Bob Ass. Bolingoli.
Bolingoli, man.
Man, Bolingoli chilling. That man,
He's chilling, man.
That man got generational wealth, man.
I'm like, check City. I'm curious.
They want me to check.
Go to City. Go to City. No, City. You guys are low. You guys are shrewd with your business.
Nah, I'm sure. I'm sure their high pairs are making good. Like De Bruyne is probably on 400.
Yeah,
no way.
I think I don't something. I don't want to take.
There's no way De Bruyne is on 400, man. No way.
I think he is.
What?
Yeah.
400?
Yeah.
Bro, he's your best player. Like, what are you doing?
Grealish 300.
Yeah, but deserved.
Sterling, yo,
I'm happy for Ra, man. I'm happy for Ra.
Yo, Sterling got the bag.
I'm telling you, Ra is good, man. Ra is good, man.
And he wants more.
I think for Sterling, Pep actually made sure he gave him that money.
Yo, Stones, Sterling, Grealish, these are the three next highest earners after De Bruyne. Bro, they're not even regulars. Fernandinho not a regular either.
What about Mahrez?
Scroll down.
120.
Mahrez 120, okay.
What about my boy Foden? Phil Foden.
Yo, Foden on 12K only?
It's a lie. We gotta stop.
Man, yo, this man.
Am I seeing it right?
Foden, my guy.
Oh man, doesn't stop, bro. This guy does it, man.
No.
I think they're renegociating. Wait. They're doing this contract again.
Doesn't stop.
No, Kyle.
Doesn't stop it, please.
12,000.
Now, Nate is at 100, almost 100.
Hey, why did Chelsea put in a bid? Man? What the hell? Why do
Wait, for 12,000? I think
12K.
I think they're paying
You know why, guys? Because
less than a professional.
Because it came from the academy, they haven't renegotiated his contract. They're doing it this year.
No, but even academy folks earn 40K.
Yeah, the guy 12K.
Nah, not in City. Not in City.
No.
This is a Chelsea thing. This is a Chelsea thing when they get paid, you know. This is a Chelsea thing.
Where is Zinchenko?
I'm telling you.
What about man? I mean, honestly though,
How much is
City's wage bill makes sense, man.
That's Moraes. Goalkeeper, how much is
non-disclosed?
I think I checked.
But if you're City, from the perspective of City though, you might want.
Kyle Walker is low, man. 110K.
Yeah.
Kyle Walker.
Wait, go back to the top.
They doubled his salary from Spurs.
Yeah,
Spurs
like
any 50K.
I mean, Fernandinho will probably go to the coaching role.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
I mean, Stones on that money is crazy considering he's not.
No, but defenders are very good.
How much is Ruben Diaz?
It's English tax.
Yeah, Diaz is on 115, right?
115.
Yeah.
Wow.
Stones go to Man U.
Stones is making more than twice of what Ruben Diaz is making.
Yeah, English tax.
I don't want to go to Man U. Oh,
what about Laporte? What about Laporte? Oh.
115 or so.
Ronaldo 15. Chineke.
My guy.
Yes, man.
My
guy. It's Ronaldo, man. It's the biggest superstar.
That 365. Sancho 350. What?
Sancho got the bag. Sancho got the baggy bag. Yo. Sancho. Shout out to Sancho gonna flex on what's it called? On Cho. Sancho can flex on Cho. Cho is making 3 times less than Sancho. You gonna flex?
What?
No wonder Sancho can play ball, man. The guy is just.
Tosin's out here really pocket watching, man. Hey,
Sancho
guys,
people
watching
more
the
money
stream,
than
man.
Paul
Tosin's
Pogba,
out here pocket watching, man.
Wow.
Sancho
Hey,
makes
man,
more
don't
money
do
than
that.
Paul Pogba.
Yo, Juan Mata, man, that man, yo, first team off all ski mask, man.
So somebody want me
Juan
to
Mata.
Madrid
Look at
and
that man.
Madrid.
One
160
master just getting
cow,
free
yo,
cash.
yo.
Juan
Mata
is a
is
bad
gonna
guy, man.
Wamata has
retire,
not
yo.
played. He has not played football in 4 seasons.
No wonder Wamata is. Where is Matic? Where's Matic?
Yo, you guys are still streaming. You guys are mad, bro.
Where's Matic? Where's Matic?
Hey, man,
Bro,
one
the
of them
reason I
days,
didn't join
man.
earlier because I went to the movies. I went to go watch the new Batman movie, but you guys are still streaming, bro.
We're kicking it, man.
Hey,
For
man,
here,
I'm
man.
telling you.
man. Where's
What?
Matic? Man? I
160
want to see
Gamata?
Matic.
Luke Shaw is how
Where's
much?
Matic, man?
150? What the heck?
Wow.
I'd be like, go down. I want to see Matic. I'm really curious. Nemanja.
120,
120.
120.
Wow.
Look at Dean Henderson, goalkeeper. 100K. Versus
Yo,
Mendy.
Dean Henderson on 100K. That's
Wan-Bissaka,
crazy.
man. Who signed that Wan-Bissaka deal? Nah, 90K. Now, wow.
Argue Maguire, guys. Argue Maguire. 189.
No, Nana, it's true, man. The guy is 190K.
Chineke.
Man, Rashford, man, get that money up, man.
How much
Yo,
is
Martial on crazy
This
money
guy
too.
blew. I said, "Who's that one pizza?"
Wan-Bissaka. You're laughing.
So let me check Madrid. Let me check Madrid. Let me check Madrid.
Yo,
Nana, you're laughing. Stay there now.
Okay.
Is Madrid on that drop down there?
Wait, which
Wan-Bissaka-
website is this?
Yo, I
Which
want you to
website
check.
is
I
this?
want you to check. I
Go
want
to
you to
Madrid
see. I
now.
want to see Bayerns. I want to see
I wanna
Bayerns.
see. I'm
Which
trying to see.
website is this, by the way, guys?
No, but
it's,
Bissaka can't even control the ball. It's sad
This
to
is
see.
Sportrack.
That's
Sportrack
it's
website.
awful to see.
This is the name of the website.
He's awesome, man.
I'd be like, go to the team now, Real Madrid.
I want to go there. I'm trying to say this is
Oh,
only
God.
this is only
Oh,
EPL.
wages are gonna be so good this summer, man.
And
It's gonna be
only
so good.
EPL here? Okay.
Only EPL.
Go
Let
to
me go back.
Spurs. Let's see Spurs. I'm curious.
Go
I want to
Spurs,
see
yeah.
PSG as well. I want to see PSG.
Ah,
Hey,
this is
hey,
PSG.
hey, don't know. You don't need a pocket watch us.
Let's expose Tosi a little bit.
Go to
No,
Spurs now.
yeah, Abdullahi.
Wait, let me see
PSG.
Spurs though. Let me see. I want to see what
Okay.
Kane
Let's
and
see
Son are.
Kane is
Let's see
making
which
money. Let's see
they're
Spurs.
putting
Let's
in
see Spurs.
players.
Spurs.
And Arsenal. I want to see Arsenal though.
Those guys, no money they there, man. Nothing.
Spurs not making that much.
Harry Kane, no, okay. You see, these guys are comfortable. These guys are
fine,
Yeah,
that's fine.
Spurs. Yo, Daniel Levy, genius.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yo,
And
he
then
don't
is
get
a street
nothing
mafia.
out.
Wow.
Is a street mafias, man.
Wow.
Yo, Kane could make so much more than that. Kane's making just as much as Marcus Rashford.
Can you imagine?
200. Let me check
You know?
Arsenal. Let me see Arsenal.
Arsenal, you're going to see 70.
Relax.
Handcuffing, man. They're handcuffing people, man.
Let me see. Exactly. Partey, nah, eh? Nah, Partey is leading the crew. My guy. He's representing.
Partey 200.
Partey,
Like I said,
man.
182.
Partey, man.
Look at that stuff.
Partey is not bad, though.
He's spending all that money on escorts, Partey. Come on.
Where is Saka?
Let me see Saka. Bukayo Saka is 30.
Oh, that's going to change by
Yeah,
summertime.
I think he signed an extension. Maybe it's for
Wait. Bukayo Saka is how much?
30.
Yeah.
No, but this is a good wage bill, man.
It is a good
guys.
wage
Look
bill,
at
I have to
MSM2.
say.
MSM2. Look at that one.
20. All these guys are still on their
These are academy kids.
academy money.
Let me go find my
They better sign these guys to big money.
Let me go
The
find my
highest earner is Thomas Partey.
Yeah, let me go find Madrid. Hold on.
PSG, I'm like PSG.
I'm doing that now. I want to go find Madrid and PSG.
No, but how do you know you can't find? So
It's
this
only
is only EPL?
Premier League. It's only EPL. See, it's only EPL. All these are only.
I want to see how much
go
Neymar's
to soccer,
getting
click
paid.
on
I want to see
soccer.
how much
Oh.
Neymar and all those guys are getting
Let me
paid.
see. Splash
Hey, leave Neymar alone, man.
PSG.
No. You, I'm hearing sure. I'm actually no. Sorry, I'm just hearing a lot of slander. So let's see these guys
Let me go back.
because you guys didn't
Go to
spend
soccer.
any transfer
Go to soccer.
fees.
Mouse
So
over
you
soccer.
know,
Soccer.
let's see.
Okay,
Soccer,
yeah, it's only EPL. It's only
MLS. No.
EPL. Yeah.
It's only EPL. So
Yeah, only EPL they have. Yeah.
let me see. Let me
Just
go
search
back.
Google.
Actually, Abdullahi, do you know what we should do? We
Yeah,
should
hold on.
compare our PSG's wage bill and Nice's wage bill.
Oh my goodness. These guys
Don't
wicked.
do
So
this.
wickedness.
So PSG, right?
Yeah, PSG wage bill.
No, let's see Madrid first.
Wage bill isn't that bad, bro. Honestly.
Donnarumma, man.
This guy too is funny, man. He's funny, man.
Damn, Timo Werner is your third most paid player on your team.
Our shit is not that bad, you know. It ain't that bad. I ain't even. This is euros. This is euros, by the way. This isn't pounds. This is euros.
That wage bill is a lie. It's a lie. No, it's a lie.
This is not right.
It's a lie. I'm lying. Change the website. It's a lie.
Oh, this guy, man.
It's a lie. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better.
63K.
Well, this is gross. This isn't net. This isn't net.
So you want net? You want for net? Okay, let me see. Net.
Nah, Messi, no more, man. Nah, Messi is good, man. Nah, I'm in the wrong business. I don't know what I'm doing with my life, man. Nah, people are enjoying their
Oh, this is dollars. This is in dollars.
I'm here watching these people every Saturday. Look at what they are collecting.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Nana, I'm watching these guys every Saturday. Doing stream every day.
Hey, this don't look good, man. Can y'all stop this?
Oh
man?
my goodness.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness. Yo, Neymar, bro.
Hey. See money, man.
You know, those are just fees. Those are just transfer fees.
I should be seeing Champions Leagues by
guys.
now.
I want you guys to
go down. Those are just transfer fees.
Guys,
okay,
let this sink in. Let this sink in, gentlemen. Cho makes more money than Sadio Mane.
That's wow.
I'll let that sink in, man. Just think about it.
I mean, Timo Werner.
Why are you pocket watching Blue Ice, man? Why are you pocket watching?
No, I'm just maintaining. I'm maintaining.
Timo Werner makes more money than most.
I don't know
this guy Blue.
Wait, let me see. Does Timo Werner makes more money than Mo Salah? There's no way, right?
He
There's
does.
No
He
way.
makes more money than
Mo
Mo
Salah.
Is this one okay? Or no?
Mo Salah is making 200. Timo is 3 something.
Oh my goodness. But I'm in the wrong business, man. I need to quit my job, bro. like this soccer thing, man.
How much?
It's
How much did they pay you guys? Is it pounds or how much did they pay you guys?
That first one that you had.
That first one, okay.
This one is not straightforward. That first one, it's unfortunate they don't have it in other leagues. That was very clear.
People want me to use a transfer market. I'm trying to use transfer market now. Is it this one?
Wait, just keep going down. Keep going down. Go. No. Just go back.
I should go back. Okay.
Yeah. Go down.
This guy Blue Ice, man. I can't believe what you're doing.
All right, yeah. Go. Yeah, just go to that. No. The one out over. Yeah. Just go to that one.
Okay.
All right, we'll know for sure now. This is recent.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
That's salary. That's just.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
What is this? Lord help
Look,
us.
man. I mean, look, man. It ain't that bad, man. It ain't that bad.
So what's 37 million euros?
Hey.
What's that in dollars?
Hi, man.
In
Ramos
pounds.
is stealing. He's stealing money, man.
Yeah,
That's
man.
37 euros.
That's probably about 50, right?
That's like
probably about
500K. That's like 500.
Yeah,
600K a week.
500K.
Lionel Messi
So,
is at,
can we convert this to like normal actual way? We see which.
Oh, I have it. I'm looking at it. I have it.
Send it to me.
I'm gonna put in the thing.
Send it to me. Can you share the screen?
Ashraf
Share it.
Hakimi.
No, I put it in the
50
private
million
chat. I
divided
sent the
by
link in the
12.
private
About
chat.
100K. Ashraf Hakimi is collecting cheap money.
Okay,
This guy
thank you.
Blue Ice,
No,
man.
Vito sent it to me already. Vito sent it to me. Okay, thank you, Vito.
No, now I know, man. And some of these players, I have to stop calling them names, man, because oh boy, these guys are collecting money. I need control number from Western Union from them, man. They need to be sending me control number, man. What the heck is this? How can somebody?
Wow.
You're laughing too.
Control number.
Just send me control number. Let me go and clear this thing, man. What the heck? Oh man, can't believe this. Chai.
No,
Hey, Cho, man, continue eating, man.
Oh no, I'm not hitting
Continue
on Cho.
eating.
Yo, Cho, go get your bag, man. Get your bag.
Jesus Christ, man.
What's this?
Nah,
This
he's
is
hating,
bad.
bro.
This
He's
is
hating,
bad,
bro.
man.
Let me ask Wilton.
No, honestly, Wijnaldum, man. Oh my god.
How much is Ronaldo getting?
Let me see.
He's making 332K a week
Euros. So that's about 300.
Hey!
300
Tosin, that's a lie, right?
No, honestly, all these numbers, cut them in half because half go to Uncle Sam, right? So,
No. It doesn't matter. You gotta
it's
look
gross.
at
It's gross.
No,
Because
look
it's
at
gross,
gross.
right?
This is
Wait, we
gross.
can
Yeah,
have
just
it on
look at
Euro.
gross.
Abdullah, scroll up.
Up. Hold on.
Scroll up.
No, look at it as
It's
gross,
euros.
man.
It's euros. It's in
Okay,
euros.
okay.
You
I
see,
thought
you see the
you see.
Euro?
No,
Oh, wait,
go down.
go
Go
down.
down
Oh,
the line.
actually, yeah.
Go down
No.
the line.
It
You
says
see
net,
where it says
net.
GB? Oh, you.
Wait, go.
Go back
Go
up.
Go back
Up. Wait. Up.
I want pounds. I want pounds.
up.
Give me pounds.
All right,
Okay, I've seen the Euro.
All right,
It says GBP, and then
Strong
there's
money,
net.
pounds.
Hit net.
So
Hit
net
net
or
and
Euro?
GBP. Net. Yeah, hit that, and then go to GBP on the.
Yeah.
These
Great
guys
British pounds or whatever it is.
Oh my god.
Money now.
Slashed in half.
Nah,
though.
Ramos is stealing money, man.
Ramos, what the hell?
He's a legend, man.
How much? Where's Kylian Mbappe? Where's
Right here.
Mbappe?
He's
And
still
Mendy, make sure you get over 160K, bro.
Bro, they're really to offer.
Mendy, make sure you
But
get
it's
over
stopped at
160K.
after
man.
Ramos, everybody else is let my people go. Jorginho,
No,
Ronaldo.
there's Messi, Neymar, and Kylian Mbappe.
No, the rest is let my people go. From winner downstairs, from Wijnaldum down, it's let my people go. 150, 150.
Even the captain, Marquinhos is getting.
Yo, you guys got Di Maria on peanuts. What the hell?
That's good, man.
Oh Lord.
Go to Real. See if you can find Real here. Can you find Real?
I have Real Madrid.
Ramos is not good money.
Did you have a question for
Man,
me?
Ramos, man. What he's done to us.
Yeah, I had a question for you, Wilton.
Yeah, what's your question, bro?
What's your Wednesday? What's your prediction for Wednesday? PSG, Madrid, PSG.
He's gonna say
last chance.
Honestly, man, for beating Real Sociedad, that should be my confidence should be over the roof. But then again, I forget that Mendy and Casemiro won't be there, and Cruz might not be there. So honestly, if I'm being objective, I think PSG. It's either gonna be a draw or PSG gonna beat us again. Maybe like 1-0 or 2-1 or something like that.
Wait. Are you guys gonna use the same philosophy from the first leg? Camping in your half, camping in your
No,
box?
we can't. We're gonna be at home, so there's no way we're gonna play like that. Because we have to. Wait, no, that's wrong, Abdullah. I just sent you. I put it in the private chat. I put it in the private chat.
Oh, it's wrong. Okay. Let me check.
But yeah,
wait. So Wilton, you're saying that you guys will not camp in your box?
No, I doubt it. Just because we at home, we can't play like that in front of the fans at home. I think the pressure playing at home, you do to play a good performance, especially it's one goal.
Let me ask you another question. If PSG scores 3 goals in the first half, will the fans riot?
Yeah, bro. For sure. They're just gonna boo them. We saw it in the Ajax game. Go to
So are we gonna go?
Yeah. Net and GBP. Hit net.
It has a fat ass, man.
And GDP.
God.
Hagio, man. Hagio, my guy. We appreciate
Wait,
you.
how much is Hazard making? Let me see Hazard.
216. Very clean.
Hazard's the highest paid Hazard.
Yeah.
Hazard is highest paid.
Yeah, and Gareth
Him
Bale.
and Gareth Bale. But Bale's contract is about to be up though, so I'm good with
I thought
that.
they get paid more. Wait, I thought they get paid more than Benzema.
Of course, he was the 100 million signing.
He was a good.
Nah, Alaba, man, enjoy your money, my brother, man.
Alaba left Bulgaria for the money.
Man, Alaba, you could have made so much more, bro.
This is robbery, guy. This is daylight.
Coming to PSG.
This is robbery, man.
We could have given you with that Ramos money, man.
Nah, Modric is good. Nah, Vini tried though. Vini cross 100. Hey. Nah,
Wow. Yo, Isco still living on that last contract.
Of course.
Marcelo too.
Let me go.
They got a lot of dudes who have
guys,
1 year
let's go and
left.
check Bayern. Let's go and check Bayern.
Bayern, those guys don't pitch. I bet you're going to see 20,000.
Actually, Bayern make a lot of you'll be shocked. I think we're going to be pleasantly surprised at Bayern.
Are you serious?
Let me see.
Like Lewandowski, Muller, Neuer.
Yeah.
Send it to me.
Oh, guys, I go sleep.
Same here, man. But I want to see Bayern before I go sleep, I beg. Quick.
I must see this Bayern. I must see
Me
this
too.
Bayern.
I want to see Bayern, man. See, man, don't they count their own money now?
Why you guys looking? Why you guys so interested about people pocket, man?
Relax.
Yeah.
This is daylight to go. See, if I born Peking, you must play football by 5 by 4.
Wilton,
Project Mbappe with your kids.
Wilton, can you imagine? Money earns £100,000 a week, less than Hudson-Odoi, less than
Timo Werner.
2.5 times.
Oh wait,
less
this isn't
than
even that bad.
Rashford.
Go to net and go to GBP.
No, it's net. It's net. Yeah.
It's not. It's GPP. Yeah, that's right. Okay, 165. I told you.
Chelsea wages are crazy, man. I'm looking.
Wow, look at this.
Very
the wages are low though.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because that's the whole reason why Alaba left them.
Lewandowski is 160k.
Look at Joshua Kimmich.
Yeah, 84k.
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Wow.
So
Chelsea and them.
You know what these Bayern guys did, right?
Yo, Sabbats are making that money just to sit bench. That's crazy.
Oh, look at Kingsley Coman, 127. So Kingsley Coman and Hudson-Odoi
That's the new deal. That's the new deal he signed.
6 years?
Yeah.
Damn.
He signed a new deal, right?
Premier League money, man.
Premier League money.
Yeah, man. Guys, let me go sleep too, man. This was a great time.
Yeah, man, this was good.
Tomorrow, man, Clapper must not do this tomorrow. Or else.
Wait, who did Everton play?
They play Tottenham.
Oh yeah, tomorrow is a big deal. Big day tomorrow.
No. We all know what's going to happen tomorrow, boys.
Yeah, whatever, Steven.
Francis will collect tomorrow.
All right, guys. Hey, have a good one. Everybody, peace. Have a good one.
Peace, everybody. Peace. Thank you. God bless everybody. Peace.